Right, hey everyone, welcome back to episode 2 of our Warhammer campaign. Trying to basically get up to turn 4. There was some patch notes that came out the other day. You can check them out on the Total War Discord. I suppose I should chuck them up on might chuck them up on chat as well. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of actually pretty good little changes in there. But it was not like wasn't like a major patch with major changes to anything, but there was lots of little kind of neat little changes and fixes for things and stuff. So yeah, I went through it. If you watched the VOD from yesterday's stream with the same title, that one's got me reading through the changes and pointing out, you know, the ones that seem cool or interesting, if you're interested in that. But I've pinned the link to the patch notes in chat there, so you can check it out if you missed it. I set the crisis to turn 40. So they basically, if you read through the changes, the AI changes, basically they've made it so that the changes to the AI primarily come into effect after turn 40. So apparently, if you put the crisis on turn 10 or whatever, like you might, if you wanted to engage the crisis straight away, it won't work because the AI changes only kick in after turn 40. So we put the crisis on turn 40. So the job at the moment is to get to turn 40 basically, so we can observe the AI and see if it still clumps up. So the idea of, as I said, there's a bunch of little changes and fixes for the various things. Some of them were quite good. But the AI change is apparently just for turn 40 plus. So basically the idea is that because basically what's happening is, like, just say the endgame crisis pops. Grom's an endgame crisis, right? And then also Musion is an endgame crisis, and also these dwarfs are an endgame crisis, and also the wood elves are an endgame crisis. So all these endgame armies just gonna pop. I've got ultimate endgame crisis on sale. I've got all of the endgames gonna pop at once, right? So all these endgames are gonna pop. And those all these armies, and then because there's all these strong armies nearby, it's going to trigger, like, they're going to trigger each other to go into defensive mode. So you can potentially get a situation where, you know, there's all these endgame crisis armies and they're all just clumped around their capital defending because there's so many other huge threats near them, which is like the other endgame crises. So yeah, so I never really see this because I don't usually interact with the endgame crises anyway. But yeah, so apparently they've changed it so that if a big threatening faction is next to an army, is next to a faction in the early game, they'll still do the normal thing of, like, you know, anticipating that's a big threat and defending their capital. But if it happens post turn 40, when most of the big factions should be aggressive and out there conquering stuff like that, then they won't prioritize defense in the same way. So yeah, so basically the idea is once we get to turn 40, in-game pops, and then we should observe the AI not all clumping around their capitals. So I don't know, we'll see if it works or not. But yeah, the job at the moment is just to play normally and get to turn 40 so we can see the in-game pop and see what happens.
That's what the Emperor commands.
But yeah, I'm not super into in-game crises myself. I usually don't really worry about interacting with them unless I'm specifically doing like versus in-game crisis challenge or something, or I'm trying to run a crisis for a particular reason, you know. I don't really consider them to be part of the, core Total War experience. So, but hopefully that's going to change with the new endgame crises that are coming out with a lot of end times that are going to apparently be a lot more kind of detailed and interesting and stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to checking those out.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Anyway, so we've done the sort of opening moves basically for Karl Franz. You know, consolidate Reichland in like 1, 2, 3 turns. Take Marienburg on turn 4 and Fort Burgos on turn 4. Then take out Kemmler by about, I don't know, turn 7, and then get back up here to deal with Kazrak and save Mindenheim. So we've done that. I've assigned one of my Count Errol Schumacher to be the Elector Count of Mindenheim, and that gives us Legbiter. And then we've got what I normally do next is try to maybe take out the greenskins, but then take out Festus, and then go down and take out Vlad, and then you've basically kind of cleansed the Empire of most of the major threats. But then, you know, the next layer of threats will come. You got Throt coming in here. You got Azag's probably going to invade there. Grom might get strong and invade through here. Although I've made a defensive alliance with
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
made a defensive alliance with Leoncoeur, and the idea of that is to hope that he'll hopefully slow down Grom, to give me time. Like, I don't expect him to defend my southern border forever. I mean, maybe it'd be great if he did. It'd be great if Leoncoeur consolidated all of Bretonnia and defended this border. But you know, the hope is that he'll at least get drawn into the war with Grom and be a bit of a distraction to give me time to cleanse out the rest of these threats. But yeah, this is how I normally start my right-click campaigns. I think we've mostly finished this turn.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
Well,
My inventions will lead
we're a bit on the broke side.
golden age.
I need 3.6k to run that. Well, I can sell him Wiseman.
Surely an agreement will be reached. But are we not all sons of Sigmar?
Yeah, that works.
Of course.
All right, so now we've got Middenheim back as as our ally. We've also got access to the Middenland,
Master engineer.
the Middenland regiments of renown. Elected count state units, state troops. Oh yeah, I've got to remember as well. I always forget when I'm playing Karl Franz. He's got this little skill hidden up at the top here. Leader of men, elected count state troop capacity +1. So it means you can store up 2 of each type of elected count instead of just 1. Really good. So yeah, once we get to level 17, we've got to remember to grab that, because you forget, because you just think it's going to be just the leadership aura size thing, but it's actually got this little extra bit here that's really good.
I've so many ideas and so little time. Master engineer. Prudence would be wise at this time. Bringing plans to fruition. Master engineer. Work to do. Imperial scholar. It is quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
I am Franz. They
We'll
will
probably
obey.
move him out a
Pioneer
tiny bit
of
more.
progress. 'Tis the wisest path.
Just make sure he's in reinforcement range. Yeah, looks good.
My inventions serve the Empire. Wherever my craft is needed. My
Good.
war machines require test subjects.
There's a slight chance he might be able to siege lock me, but I feel like he probably doesn't have another army that's in range. I don't know, you reckon that army
Working
would be able to
alone
get
is a
through?
blessing.
Maybe.
I detest being surrounded by...
Nah, in-game crisis on turn 40. Alright, we're gonna have to stay outside the settlement just in case he can siege lock me. Oh, excuse me. So we'll save the points for triangulation. This guy's trying to get his purple sun rocking. And hey Plush, there's no new endgame crisis. They've just adjusted the AI for the endgame crisis, the campaign AI for the endgame crisis. They made an adjustment so that if it's past turn 40, then the AI will be less defensive,
It is
basically.
impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
I want all of this stuff.
Burdened with brilliance,
I don't know if I really need this guy here
Invention
anymore,
is
but
my gift.
4 turns.
For the Empire! Grand Inventor. My inventions serve the Empire.
Get him out of there.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody
No, I
asks
don't think
any
there's no
stupid
new
questions.
endgame crisis or anything. I don't think. No, there's going to be new ones coming in the Lords of the End Times DLC.
If we
that's,
calibrate the
not
pressure
yet.
by pounds per square inch.
All right, I think we're good. We're trying to save up 7.5k prestige for our we can get another captain, another warrior priest, another engineer. Get a bit broke though. Perceptive. Oh, I'm sure somebody told me you couldn't get perceptive. Oh no, you can't get noble. That's right.
Engineer.
And I don't really want any of these warrior priests. I want a better one. Oh, I'll just grab this one anyway.
Let us forge
No, you can still get noble. Just apparently you can't get it on engineers. Yeah, I don't really want any of these either. Aggressive, pretty good for him.
the Empire.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I thought I did that. I thought I did that before I... No, motherfucker. Must have cancelled it somehow. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm still, like, getting my shit together. Better not build it now. Yeah, I know. Now it's like all
Champion of
fucked
the
up. I
lady.
can't afford it anymore. I thought the only reason I recruited all those units is because I thought I was sweet.
Greetings, honorable ally.
I didn't really want to go to war with Crooked Moon because they can potentially become really strong and be a problem for me. But
All right.
oh well.
Ready?
Guess we're going to war with them now.
Born to rule.
I don't want to go to war with Throt because he'll definitely be a problem.
Celestial ancestors.
Oh, here we go. Free money.
Cathay wishes no ill upon those who respect us. Harmony is...
Alright, that was really lucky. So yeah, when the caravans come from Cathay, they give you vision on Cathay, and then you can declare war on all their enemies
Protect-
basically for
You
free because
call
none of their enemies can
Amethyst
remotely
God.
get anywhere
Yes.
near you. So it's completely safe,
And-
basically.
Yes.
Who calls?
It hungers.
Those clan verms we can declare war on too.
The mate wants our help.
Not really worth it, but it's alright. I won't declare war on border princes because that'll make Belagar not like me when he finds me.
So,
Sig,
what?
My cookbook.
the Warden of Top.
Fear my map.
Up.
Savior of
No evil.
Zolrika.
No, he's already found us. Yeah. Yeah, I'll
I
go to
am
war as well.
revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
Agreed.
Does he dislike me because... Oh, because he doesn't like the tree man. Doesn't like Agrel on Durthu. Fair enough.
It is
Aranessa salt spite. Call me mermaid. I dare you.
Yeah, he calls her a mermaid. She doesn't look anything like a mermaid.
Whoa, whoa.
I'll do for now. Alright, cool. We got heaps of cash again. It's good. But yeah, unfortunately now we might end up having to fight Skarsnik, which is not ideal. Alright, we're going to open the gates. And then we're at 7 turns to get to tier 4. But if we have the money to actually do anything with it, we can always pop that, and then we'll be able to we'll be able to do it before then. Do you think Warhammer franchise has run its course? I had 1,000 hours on 2.3, but I can't bring myself to play it. Is it refreshing to play again? It's not refreshing for me to play again because I play it every day. It's just normal for me to play. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, if you haven't played it for a long time, then it'd probably be refreshing to play it again. No, I don't think it's run its course. I think they're just going to keep bringing out more and more DLCs for it. But probably more, you know, probably at a lower rate, you know, probably slower. I imagine they'll probably shift over to making Warhammer 40k Total War their primary game, and this will be sort of like their secondary thing that'll have a smaller team just occasionally bringing out DLCs for it with a bit of a maintenance crew on it. That's, you know, that's my guess. I don't know if they've officially
Let us
kind
forge our faith.
of laid out what they're planning to do or anything. Still remember your legendary take Black Crag in 10 turns as Grom. Those were the days. Oh well, hopefully there's still some more good days ahead. But yeah, I don't know, it's like, no, I mean, games are never as fresh as they are when you first start playing them, you know. Okay, like I very occasionally will play other games on stream. Like recently I played the new Mechanicus 2 on stream for a couple of streams. And yeah, it was nice. It was fun. It was fun to play a new game because you have that feeling of it being a fresh experience, a totally new experience, and have that feeling of exploration and all that kind of stuff. But and so I do like playing new games occasionally, but the problem is that all of those games eventually you realize are actually shit games. You know, like it's not that Mechanicus is a shit game, but like, I mean, compared excuse me, sorry. It's just like Total War Warhammer, it just has so much content and so much complexity and so much variety and so much different ways that it can procedurally generate the game can play out and stuff, you know. It's just like endlessly replayable essentially. And those are the type of games that I look for. Those are the type of games I play primarily. So yeah, so I do play other games and I get that feeling of like a fresh new experience and it's cool and everything. But then after you play them after a few more days or a few more weeks or whatever, ultimately you realize they just don't have the same depth, they don't have the same replayability, and you know, you just move back to playing Total War again. that's how it is for me anyway. But yeah, but I have sort of come around to the, so previously my attitude was I'm not even going to bother playing all of those games because I know I'm only going to play them for like 2 weeks and then I'm just not going to, and it's just going to be a waste of my time. That was kind of my attitude before. Whereas my attitude now is like, I'll play those games maybe just one session or whatever, just to get that new game feeling, and then I'll just go back to Total War because I know that there's no point me investing shitloads of my life into whatever X other game because I know it won't have the depth to keep me satisfied, you know. Is the patch noticeable? It's noticeable apparently after turn 40. I did 2 campaigns till around turn 60 and I still found a lot of AI stacking settlements. Hey Pudo, did you, it doesn't, the new AI doesn't kick in till turn 40. So I don't know, yeah, did you turn on the endgame crises and have them kick off at 40? So I've got my endgame crises to kick off at 40. So the AI is still supposed to clump around settlements in certain situations, like if it feels really threatened, like that's still intended behavior. But they basically said that, you know, after turn 40, they don't, so when it's sort of endgame, they don't really want the AI to be doing that anymore. So basically they've sort of, from what I understood the patch notes, they've changed it so that, yeah, prior to turn 40, they will still do whatever they normally do, which I never really noticed them clumping around settlements in my campaigns. Maybe like I'll notice like one faction doing it, you know, maybe, or 2 factions doing it, maybe, not in every campaign, just, you know, occasionally. So it was never really even a problem for me. I didn't even really notice it. Like I would occasionally notice it, but it's not like it was a major impact on me or anything. I didn't really care about it. But apparently it's especially bad when you have endgame crises on, because the endgame crises will all trigger like each other to go passive. So you just have like heaps of factions everywhere going passive. Apparently, I don't know. I don't usually play with endgame crisis, so I don't know. But yeah, the test we're doing today is we've got the endgame crisis set for turn 40, so we can see what happens. But yeah, that's interesting. I'd like to know more about what your experience, Peter, if you want to share more. Like, you know, did you have endgame crises on? Did you notice any difference after turn 40? That's probably the main things I'd wanted to know. All right, so we're not broke anymore. We've got some heroes coming out. We've used up all of our capacity now. Yeah, we can get rid of this and get more witch hunters later on. Hopefully it'll work out. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Which factions are set up for endgame this time? Yeah, all. Yeah, I just got alternate endgame with all of the endgame factions on. So I just wanted to be like, oh, well, it's not so much about the experience that I wanted to have. It's just about, I just wanted to have as many endgame factions as possible so that if they're going to clump up and stuff, then we can see, you know, we'll see lots of examples of it. So probably when the endgame crisis comes, my empire is just going to get obliterated, and we're going to be just a homeless army wandering around the map trying not to die. But yeah, that'll hopefully give us opportunity to observe the AI a bit.
Your king sends brave men to approach me, this Hexenstag.
It was you that approached me. Hey, Ava. Hey, Laskin. I did not enable endgame at that early, but in both my playthroughs, a lot of my allies were stacking armies and settlements. Enemies, I don't think I noticed that behavior. Interesting. From what I read from the patch notes, they were sort of saying it was like when there's big enemies nearby or whatever, that's when they should mainly stack. I reckon also if there's no enemies nearby, they'll also stack. So if so basically if there's like a big enemy next to them or whatever, then they'll be like, oh shit, I better protect my capital and move all their shit back to their capital and protect it, you know. But also if there's no enemies that they can attack that are within like 3 or 4 turns worth of movement, then they'll tend to clump up as well sometimes because there's just nothing for them to do, so they may as well just sit there, you know. Also, they were saying in the patch notes that if there's 2 enemy forces that are quite evenly matched, basically one of them will defend and the other one will kind of camp nearby, like raiding their settlements and shit, but not attack them, and they'll just kind of stare at each other. So there's a lot of different but the thing is, like, the thing with this AI thing is it's not like it's a bug. It's not like it's not intended, like it's not intended behavior. Like, they're supposed to do that. It's just that they do it too much, basically, or they do it in situations where people don't think it's appropriate or whatever, you know what I mean? So it's hard for Creative Assembly, I think, because they're not trying, it's not like there's a bug that they're trying to delete. It's like it's doing the expected behavior, but they're just trying to tweak it a little bit so it does it a little bit less, or it does, you know what I mean? But yeah, but like I'm pretty sure you should still see the AI clumping sometimes, but ideally mostly just in situations where you think that it looks like they should do that. But yeah, like how many factions were doing it, and how badly, and how, like, you know, how many armies do they have and stuff? Were there any enemies nearby? That kind of stuff. I wonder if you're making them do it. I wonder if it's because your armies are so powerful and they've decided that you're a threat.
Bring me to my men.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like maybe it's because you're so strong. Your own allies are scared of you, so they're clumping around them. My first one was noticeable with Thorgrim with strength rank 1, but had 4 or 5 armies in his capitals. Okay. And yeah, do you know if he had any enemies nearby? I feel like I need to take out Black Pit, otherwise they're just going to kill Boris again.
The nation calls. My inventions will lead the empire.
Actually, they're not at war with him, are they? Oh, they're not at war with him right now. I mean, he's almost certainly going to get wiped out again as soon as I leave, but...
Ring ruin.
Black Pit's very... Yeah, no, it's just it's 2 turns movement. Oh, well, it's 1 turn to get there and then bounce off and get back to here. So 2 turns and then 3 turns. Yeah, so it's going to take me like 3 turns to take Crudenwald if I take Black Pit. Whereas it'll only take 1 turn to take Crudenwald, and I can be poised to attack Hogig as well. So it's a bit like, eh.
I see no other option. Onwards! Work to do. If you want it done right.
Your flesh.
Pestis is probably going to have a bit of a scary army somewhere.
If they're what? We test our metal against them.
I found that your balance of power influences what factions around you do clump up. They clump up if you're strong, they move if you're weak. Yeah. So it was just Thorgrim that was doing it?
Just as I designed. Compelled by good sense. If you had
Astaroth feels stronger in battle. Oh, really? What did he? Oh, did he get some buffs in the balancing, the battle balancing section? What did Astaroth get? I didn't actually read much of the balancing stuff.
Upgrades are vital. Imperial.
I didn't feel like Astaroth was weak beforehand. I guess it was probably more something that showed up in multiplayer.
Small but substantial modifications. Advance on them. Follow your orders.
This guy's going to be a full-time general. We probably better give him.
Guard yourselves.
No, we got 4 armies. That's good. Hey, General Eddie. How you going, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Falling apart. You might be correct about the no threat near for a couple of turns. He still has Khorne to the south, but he also has a wall of other armies around. Oh, so he's got other armies as well as the ones. So he's kind of like got a few armies clumped around his capital, but he's also got a bunch of other armies elsewhere. That could be, I don't know if it's that situation, but another thing I remembered about it was that they actually form battle groups as well. So it's like he might have decided he wants to attack something, and that thing he needs like 5 armies to take it out. So he'll like start recruiting one army, then he'll recruit another army, then he'll recruit another, and then they won't move out until he's got all 5 armies ready to take out that target that he's decided to attack. So you can get that. That might not be what happened to you, but that's another thing that can happen, is that they might be just midway through. Like in the early game, they only need to recruit like 1 army, or they'll get like 1.5 stacks, and then they'll send them off. But once they get into the later game with bigger threats, they'll have to like recruit bigger battle groups to actually go and attack stuff. So he could be just building a big group to go and, you know, go and smash something. His passive mechanical overdrive got more damage now, and they tweaked one of his quest items. Okay, cool. Hey, Brudius. Campaign is, yeah, we're just kicking along. We just got to knock out 40 turns basically, so we can check out the new AI changes and see if they. The other problem for me is that I don't really play with the endgame crises normally, so I probably won't even know the difference. But I guess I can still evaluate whether I feel like it's, you know, whether I feel like I'm having a satisfying campaign experience. Sabotaging a building doesn't really do anything, yeah. Destroying the walls and opening the gates, that your witch hunters can like break open the gates so that you don't need a siege attacker. That's pretty useful. Assault armies is pretty good. I don't like to use it because you don't get money from it. Like, you get money when you kill an army with your army, you get money. When you assault units, you just spend money, and yeah, so it's not as good. But still, it's effective and strong. It can be anyway, especially if you got a tag team of two guys doing it. Also, there's block army. Block army is probably the most powerful one. So yeah, so I'd say all of the other ones except for destroy building are still really good. Oh, actually, the one that I don't know if any factions have still got it now, but the one that was reduced replenishment, that one was pretty shit. That one, I think they got rid of. I think they changed a lot of the ones that did reduce replenishment into assault armies instead. Steel technology is really good too, yeah. So yeah, so I'd say plenty of the hero abilities are really good. It's just that there's one or two that are really shit. God damn it. I'm trying to like sort out this battle line. Yeah, sabotage, I don't know what you really could replace it with or anything. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely not very good. Yeah, the reduced replenishment one was also pretty useless because it just, yeah, the AI, it didn't really affect the AI that much. But they pretty much got rid of that one, I think, or they intended to get rid of it. They might have missed some, might have left some in there. Right, I guess we'll kind of get up here. This little bit of rock might prevent us from getting flanked a bit. There's no new endgame crisis, Sam Walsh, not yet. It's coming with Lords of the End Times. I think there's a new Archaon one coming. Plus, they're gonna like. Well, actually, I think there's a bunch of new ones coming. Basically, so basically, all of the current endgame crises are just going to be changed. They're going to be called. They're going to be changed to be called something else. I don't know. I can't remember what they're called now. Crisis scenarios or some shit. So all the current endgame crises are getting downgraded to not being endgame, but just to being, you know, crises that can happen. And then there's going to be new endgame crises. There's going to be multiple different ones, I believe. One of them is going to be Archaon. I'd be interested to see if they all come out at once or if they're just going to do just the Archaon one to start with. I kind of would like them to just put all their energy into just doing one really good Archaon one for now, and then slowly add new ones later on. Yeah, even if it downgraded the building, that would suck. Imagine if you got a tier 5 building and it downgrades it, it takes you like 8 turns to get it back up again. That would suck. Would you say engineers are the best generic lord, best generic lord for the Empire now? I'd say engineers are the ones that I recruit the most at the start of the campaign. But it depends what I'm trying to do. If I'm trying to do, like, at the start when I'm trying to use them for sieging, they're good for sieging because they've got their little grenade launchers, you know. But often, like, I want to use my lords as heroes to tank for my army. They're not very good for that. I prefer warrior, the archlectors for my tanks. If I wanted to make a goon squad of dudes that would ride around on horses smashing things, I'd probably still use the warrior priest because their cooldown abilities are so good. But Empire captains are pretty good as well, and Empire captains get a griffin as well. Empire generals, sorry. An engineer lord with infinite ammo on a horse can win almost any encounter. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, but they're not very good for tanking. All right, let's see if we can aggravate these guys into. Actually, let's see if we can. Get some of their I mean, obviously we're going to win this battle, but if we do it without taking heaps of casualties, that would be pretty sweet.
The Empire endures.
That really is. Yeah, the armor piercing as well, so you can even take out knights with them given enough time.
Taking position.
But yeah, I'd say them on a horse, they could win almost any encounter where the enemy doesn't have a horse. But that's quite a lot of encounters where the enemy does have a horse.
Fire!
Ah, I was hoping they weren't going to shoot.
Ready! Go! Emperor's might!
It's
Formation
alright, we didn't
march!
lose any entities. Oh, barely
Take
any.
aim! Pistoliers! Reichsguard knights! Yes, up quickly! Halt! Go! Ready! Hold fire! The ground quakes! Quick march! Take the ground! Reichsguard! To battle! Send us out! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sigma calls!
I was trying to get some grenades in there and then get the knights to finish them off, but
Yes,
the
General!
dogs are fucking eating my horses.
Go! At speed! Sir, formation march! Sigma guides us. Fire!
Nah, this is not really working at all.
Yes, sir. Reichsguard knights, ready to serve.
Warrior priests are fine? In what sense?
At speed!
Oh yeah, no, warrior priests are good. I mean, everyone uses warrior priests.
Pistoliers! Yes, sir, quickly!
Alright, looks like we need to get over there.
For the Emperor!
Pretty smart.
By Ulrich's wrath! All ranks fire!
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
To orders! Take the ground! Quick march! Master engineer! Moving now! Architect of destruction! By gun and saber!
I know, Witch Hunter's already got a buff. It didn't really make them, like, awesome, though. It just kind of made them a bit better than they were before.
For battle! Making it so! Sighted and ready!
Engineers are really good at... Engineer heroes are really good at sniping stuff.
Death awaits you! Formation, march!
Death's door knocks.
Moving faster!
With haste, a path on foot.
For the Empire!
Depart.
To combat!
My engineers are blowing up my own infantry. Nice.
For Heldenhammer!
Let him get inside of our range.
Finding the angle.
A little too far away.
Master engineer.
Wither and die.
Formation march! Go! Outriders! To battle! Sir! Sir! No lingering! Take aim! We await your orders! Sigma, guide us! Yes, sir, quickly! Go! We obey!
That worked.
Moving now!
My hero's getting fucked up.
Genius guides me. Battle protocols. I will put you down. Master engineer.
Death comes. Curses of Shaiish.
Quickly, go. Sigma calls. The Empire endures. For the Helden Hammer. Master engineer. Imperial inventor. No. What? Gifted tinker. Swordsman. At speed. Firearms loaded. March to progress. Pistoliers.
Oh shit. Fucking, I wasn't paying attention. No.
Sigma calls.
Spirits invoked.
No lingering.
Fuck. What are you doing?
Outriders. Take the ground.
Hard to control.
Ranksguard knights.
Oh shit.
Armed with knowledge.
He's getting wrecked.
For Helden Hammer. Outriders. Pistoliers. Take the ground. Wait,
Yeah, all my characters getting wrecked.
We are Sigma's heirs! Master craftsmen! Bring them down! To battle! Duty calls! For the Empire! The ground quakes! We obey! Ranksguard Knights! Only a fool would stay here!
I'm trying to get some extra XP on our grenades. Actually, the mortars can keep doing those guys. Probably won't do too much damage to them, but it's alright.
Engineer. Taking position. Architect of destruction.
What lord would you say is the easiest to learn? Lizardmen, easiest fun? Not sure.
Yes,
I played a bit of
General.
Krokar the other day, and it was pretty.
Moving now.
Yeah, it wasn't
To
too bad.
battle.
But it's a bit hard with Krokar because you don't know whether to go like north or south or east, and like whichever way you go, you kind of
Ready for war. Launch.
you
Fire
messed
at
up. Have
will.
you tried Old World Mod? Yeah, Old World Mod's really good. Highly recommend it. You should give it a shot.
Ranksguard Knights. Get them.
Mazda Mundi's the easiest, you reckon? Oh, really? What do you do with Mazda? Like, what's the Mazda Mundi
Quick march.
start? Like, how do you make that easy? Do you go north or south? Knight's got one gold chevron. Nah. Not gonna make it. Alright, that's alright. Got a bit of XP. I kind of feel like the Witch Hunter should be like actually, I think you can make him stealthy when you spec into one of his lines. I was gonna say I kind of feel like he should have Stalk as well. But yeah, I think you can give him Stalk maybe. You could go his stealthy line. But yeah, I don't know. I think Witch Hunters are kind of fine. Like, they're more... Like, I think of Witch Hunters as kind of like part-time, you know? Like, part of the time they spend in armies getting XP, because putting them in an army just is the easiest way for them to level up for free, basically. And then the other... But they're always available in case you need them to block army. Like, block army is their primary... Why they exist, basically, is to block army. You just keep them with your armies so they're available, ready, and they're high, and they're leveled up and ready to block army at a high level, you know? Yeah, we'll return that to the Elector. Just got a Helmet Discord out of that. That's very nice.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey. Master Engineer.
Oh, I could have force marched. Fuck, I could have force marched a guy over there beforehand. I didn't even think about it.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, I'm too. I'm still half asleep. I think.
Maintain supply lines. I am Prince and Emperor. Yes, to unite the provinces. So many ideas. I will exercise restraint for now.
They're not great at fighting. They're hybrids. They're good. They shoot and they also melee. But yeah, they're probably better at shooting than melee. Short range shooting. Yeah. But they're kind of a weird one. They've got like a bunch of special abilities that are only for specific situations. So if you're trying to just use them as a melee brawler, like as you know, it's like an Empire captain or whatever, then they're not as good.
Inventions serve the Empire.
They're more like close support kind of guy. Like you put them in, you have them like. I usually have them with my free company militia in the front line, so that basically they add single target damage to whatever you're trying to shoot at. Like if enemy lords are coming in, pop the accuse on them, plus the Witch Hunter shoots at them, you know. Plus you've got a shitload of other guns shooting at them. That's pretty much how I use them most of the time. But if I need an urgent hero tank, he runs out and tries to tank for a while. You know, if there's a goon squad going on with other heroes, chuck him in there. He's another guy in the goon squad, you know. So yeah, he's better than a wizard. I mean, not overall, but I mean, he's better at tanking than a wizard. I think you can get their stats up reasonably high.
Burdened with brilliance.
I got no idea where his main stack is, but I feel like I'm going to find out, and I'm not going to be happy about it.
For the Empire.
Might have pigeon bombs this time around because it's a bit fun.
Never complacent.
Better at melee than engineer. Yeah, true. Engineer's kind of similar for me. Like I'll throw them in as tanks or whatever, or part of the goon squad if need be. But they're really good at. But engineers have their own special thing of being a sniper. Basically, you can snipe out enemy large targets or single entities. Or I think you can also have them with their explosive
Invention
shot.
is my gift.
Once I unlock
Upgrades are vital.
so they can AoE stuff as well. Yeah, we got a Death Wizard. Now that we've actually got Purple Sun, it's actually not bad. Triangulation, 12% extra weapon, 7% extra weapon strength for our guns.
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd, and handsome.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to be in range to hit me there. I'm disturbed that I can't see either of his armies. I can move.
So many ideas. My inventions serve the Empire. Pioneer of progress. You are all fit, I trust. Inspiration beckons. In pursuit of knowledge.
Like, where the fuck is he? Like, I can see he's definitely not there, right? He could be here though, or something like that, maybe. He's definitely not in there.
Onwards, there is much to do. I will continue my studies there.
Dunno.
As the Empire demands. Bringing plans to fruition. Imperial
Alright, we'll swap.
scholar. Work to do.
Swap the armies into this one.
Expert in innovation. My studies have taught me patience.
We'll respec this guy out.
So many ideas. Invention is my
Not
gift.
respec, sorry. We'll yeah, we'll respec him actually. I wouldn't mind replacing him so we'd have the Fourth Lord, but
An immaculate
Yeah.
execution.
Cleanse the Empire.
I don't really want that warrior priest. Is there a better noble? Bizarre.
Let
Alright.
us forge
This guy
our
off.
faith.
Oh yeah, Mindenheim. So we've definitely made our guy in charge of Mindenheim. So as long as that guy doesn't die, we'll always have the advantages of Mindenheim. So that's good.
Burdened with brilliance.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
That's not a lot of money.
Empire's blessings, yes.
I kind of wouldn't mind getting Karabberg. But I suppose we'll get Karabberg back eventually anyway, because they'll lose it.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Thanks, Eva. I haven't played Gorok, really. Might be interesting. How much do we need? 10,000 or 15,000? Oh, we gotta build the tall walls. Fuck. Yeah. It should have been a turn earlier, but they screwed up. 6.3. We're getting there. We need 7.5 before we can confederate. We've got to get these guys to hurry up and get there, discover them. Here's Captain Drasho on his journey, on his voyage.
Your orders? It will be an honor.
And this guy is going to go and find. Yeah, actually, the Empire Captain is actually the one that I use the least, probably, or that I consider the lowest priority. Even though, like, in battle, the Witch Hunter is not as good, maybe, the Witch Hunter is needed for the block army thing. And whereas the Empire Captain is good, but I don't really need him, you know what I mean? Like, I can, if I have like 3 shitty engineer lords to tank, they kind of do as good a job as a couple of Empire Captains, you know, sort of. And you can switch them out after every battle to get them refreshed with health and stuff, you know what I mean? Like that, like, yeah, like the Empire Captains might be better at something, but they're not irreplaceable. They don't really do anything that can't be replaced, whereas the Witch Hunter, like, can't do anything apart from, I mean, the Witch Hunter is the only one that can do block army. Yeah, no, I like Captain as well. Like, I was just saying that you don't need them, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you can stack them, you can, well, especially at the start, you've only got 1 or 2 or whatever. Like, they'll give you a little bit of a buff, but it doesn't essentially make any difference, really. Like, you know, like, what am I trying to say? It does make a difference, but fuck, what am I trying to say? The captains are good, but they're not irreplaceable. Like, you don't need them. Whereas the Witch Hunters, like, if you don't have a Witch Hunter, you can't block army. Like, there's an ability they have that no one else can do at all. You know what I mean? Like, whereas your army might be slightly better with the Empire Captain, but it's still going to be an army, and you can still win the same battles without the Empire Captain. You know what I mean? Not necessarily trying to say they're better than the Empire Captain. I'm just saying that they're, you know. Yeah, the Empire Captains are good at plenty of stuff, but I'm saying, like, your hero, but Karl Franz can snipe enemy heroes as well. You know, yeah, you know, a team of 3 warrior priests with a bunch of items can do that as well. You know, like, but yeah, there's literally no other character that can block army other than the Witch Hunter. So it's like, and also because you don't really prioritize Witch Hunter heroes, you don't end up having many of them, and especially in the early game, you might only have 1 or 2, so they're like super valuable, kind of, in a way. Like, I don't know, I just thought had that thought that, you know, although we're talking about how the Witch Hunter's kind of the shittest hero, in a sense, he's kind of, I also think of him as more valuable in a way as well.
Engineer.
But yeah, no, the Empire Captain's good. All of the Empire heroes got. Actually, did Warrior Priest get anything? Witch Hunters and Captains both got upgraded. Warrior Priest didn't get anything, did they? No, they're still the same.
If you want it done right.
Yeah, I haven't even got my first Witch Hunter yet. Unless you want to buff melee units slightly, there's no use for Empire Captains in Karl's army. I don't know. I like the Empire Captains as buddies for Karl. Like, if you want to have a second flying hero in your little Karl goon squad, having like 1 or 2 captains is good with him. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many different ways you can do it. But yeah, no, the captains are cool. But I'm just saying, like, you don't, like, yeah, that's all I'm saying is, like, even though, like, I probably, like, I don't know, like, if I was going to have 10 heroes, I'd probably rather have 10 captains than 10 Witch Hunters. But if I only had 1 or 2 Witch Hunters or 1 or 2 captains, I'd probably treat the Witch Hunters as more valuable in that situation, because they're kind of have that special skill. Get a squad of Pegasus captains to go with Karl Franz, Reikland's Air Corps. Yeah, exactly.
Champion of progress.
But yeah, no, like, like, it's not like I would throw a captain away if I had one or anything. It's like they're not worthless or anything. They're great, but I'm just, yeah, just saying Witch Hunters. I don't know. I think Witch Hunters are, I guess, I wasn't even talking about captains. I was talking about Witch Hunters, right? And I was just saying, yeah, Witch Hunters, like, yeah, they're not the best army heroes, but they're just, like, I don't know. They're kind of like utility heroes, I guess. They just do a bunch of different stuff, you know. Like, the accused debuff that they put on stuff is actually pretty good as well. And the most importantly, even if the accused debuff isn't that good, it's an extra debuff. Like, on top of whatever else you've then got the Witch Hunter accused as well. So like, yeah, I don't know. Like if I've got a witch hunter captain, I don't mind putting them in armies. Yeah, we ended up still with Marienburg. I was trying to
Why
sell
talk
it to
you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors and heretics.
somebody who had some money, but no one seems to have any at the moment. How much money is it making me? 260, yeah. You can potentially make a lot of money if you build it up, but it's not quite there yet.
My inventions serve the Empire. My strategies are impeccable.
I'm just really disturbed that I don't know where Festus is.
Mind of mechanisms.
Ugh. But yeah, the new captains, unique lines with the unit buffs are really cool. I really like them, and I really like the new. Stuff that the Witch Hunter's got too, but I wouldn't say they are as good as the captain ones. I'd really like Middenheim to stay alive for a while, but I guess it's only until turn 40 when everything gets wiped out. Oh yeah, we've got this Skaven we've got the Skaven endgame on. So that means that we can do the quest here to get the special heroes potentially. We should try and get ready for that, I guess.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
If something can be understood.
Maybe Festus,
We must attack.
like, I don't know.
Your flesh.
Maybe that's his army there. He might have been going up here to try and attack something, and then he's turned around. I don't know, is that? No, maybe that's nothing.
Grand inventor. Expert in innovation. Sigmar guides us forth.
Men, war calls.
Fight for us.
Oh yeah, we can heal this guy.
To war.
You know, leg biter. Gives him replenishment
Ever upwards, eh?
and regeneration. But only if we fight it manually. But yeah, there's lots of different ways to build Karl Franz's army. Yeah, one way is to focus like primarily on a goon squad. So you have like Karl Franz plus a couple of Empire captains, or whatever, all flying around and just sniping things and disrupting their range and wrecking their artillery and whatever. And then you have and then you can have like a kind of a standard army behind that, or you can go for like, you can try to like go for like the kind of roleplay style army where you have as many of these like count state troop units as possible and have just like all of a mixture of different unit types and stuff that Karl buffs them and stuff. You can go for Reichsguard stack because he buffs Reichsguard quite a bit. And just have like basically all Reichsguard, a couple of heroes. Yeah, there's kind of like a lot of different ways. I mean, I'm not talking about necessarily the most efficient, you know, most efficient setups, but I guess, I don't know, economically the most efficient setup is Karl Franz plus like 19 archers or whatever at the start or some shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's like there's so many different ways of like evaluating everything, I suppose. 19 steam tanks, yeah, sure. 18 steam tanks and a life wizard to heal them, yeah. I don't really use Karl Franz to buff my troops. I tend to just buff Karl Franz. Yeah, that's fair. You want to have a big hero unit going around smashing everything. All right, so we basically want to stay as far away as possible so we can regenerate our guy. I don't know if it's going to work too well, but we'll see how we go.
Take the ground! No lingering!
Oh, shit.
Yes, General!
Mortar! Ready!
Sigma calls!
For the Heldenhammer!
No lingering! For the Emperor! Ready!
Reichsguard Knights!
Yeah, those grenades are doing good work. Oh, whoops, bit of friendly fire there.
Reichsguard! Sigma guides us! No lingering! Taking position! We obey!
Yes, sir, quickly!
At speed!
You like the hero hammer? Yeah, I like the hero hammer too.
Outriders!
Reichsguard Knights! To battle! Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! Moving now!
How was that? Was that supposed to be hitting those guys or what?
March!
General!
Reichsguard Knights!
Sir!
We got any archers?
Moving now!
Mortar! Sir!
Death's door knocks.
Actually, maybe I'll hold that.
Which target, General?
Take the ground!
Take the ground! Ready for war! Master Engineer! Reichsguard Knights! For Heldenhammer!
At speed! To battle!
The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Taking position!
Grave danger.
Taking position! Prepare for combat! Outriders! Quick march! Taking that position!
Taking aim! Standing by!
Engineer!
Spirits invoked.
Alright, so we're gonna break them all and then,
Outriders!
what
Go!
are you doing? Just wanna break them all and then just let them run away, essentially.
Sighted and ready!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Formation march!
Patience!
General Franz! Send us out! Yes, General! Quick march! Taking that position!
Hold! For the Empire! Sigma guides us! The Empire endures! Charge!
How's this guy going? Just letting him slowly regenerate his health.
Outriders!
Still got mortars going. Trying to stop everything from shooting. Hey, Nico. This guy's up to 2 silver chevrons already. Yeah, he's nearly healed up. That'll do. Oh, Jesus. It's sore. Alright, so we're gonna stack it with Karl. Occupy it with
Master
Count
Engineer.
Mateo.
Someone get me a report on the defenses.
Nah, I don't play this way. And we want to probably pull him out this side because I'm guessing he's either there or there or something. Probably, I reckon he's probably there. And we need a new count.
Sagacity personified.
Not yet.
I am Prince and Emperor. I see no other option.
How much corruption we got here? 44,
Diligent,
going down by
meticulous,
12,
shrewd,
so it'd be
and handsome.
32. Shit. I think 32 still gives us corruption, gives us attrition, doesn't it? Oh no. Was it? You have to have 50% chaos for your attrition.
Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
Is
Cool.
it time? I am Franz. They will obey.
Aha.
I do not suffer fools.
There he is.
I will exercise restraint for now.
That's right. We'll
I need a list of our supplies and
bounce.
munitions.
He can bounce off, and then he can come back and siege like
Ready.
him.
Yes, to unite the
Karl can
provinces.
move
Affirmative.
there as close as he can get.
Master Engineer. A land ship would be quicker.
The nation calls.
Might grab. I want to grab these guys.
Engineer.
All right, we need somebody to be. All right.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Pull
Protector
him out on
of
this
the
side as
weak.
well, so they can both retreat away from Festus when he sieges that.
I serve Sigma.
Um, Count Russell.
Very well.
Boom. So I got the Hockland Runefang. And access to another Electric Count State troop.
So many ideas.
And them in Surefires. Slightly better melee stats than your average handgunner.
Let me take a look at you.
Yeah, a little bit expensive, but
Surely an agreement will be reached. But
now
are
we
we not
can
all
sell
sons
them
of
this
Sigmar?
back. Get defensive alliance, so we still get replenishment when we're in their territory.
So be it.
An immaculate execution.
We actually don't need. We don't really need this anymore because we're now up to the 1,000 kills. Yeah, I've got 63 so far, so we've got to try and kill a heap of stuff with our Reichsguard. We could recruit some more Reichsguard. Wouldn't mind, but we got any anti-corruption stuff? Nope. Initiate. All right. Hey, Brent. Yeah, no, I'm liking the patch notes. I haven't, like, there's lots of little changes for all different things in different factions, so I haven't gotten to try out most of it. But yeah, I'm just trying out Franz to check out the endgame crises at turn 40. So yeah, I have to wait till we get to turn 40 to try that out. But yeah, no, I like the sound of it's just like, it's not a major content update like some of the other patches. It's more just like a bit of fixing up a bunch of little things, you know. But yeah, it looks good.
My strategies are impeccable.
I might give this guy leg biter. Make him a bit tough. Charge reflection. Yeah, that 1,000 barrier points would be pretty good when he's on death score now, actually, so that's pretty good. And yeah, he doesn't really need leg biter when he's got that, I guess. Hmm. Better. Yeah, I'm hoping to build a bit of a hero doom stack by the time we get to turn 40. Alrighty. So yeah, I kind of want that missile strength. I want that melee defense. I want the hero capacity as well.
Sagacity personified.
Direct me.
I'm sore. I got the DOMS, the delayed onset muscle soreness. I know some of you guys might know I tried to go back to jiu-jitsu a few weeks ago, and I immediately popped my rib, and I was out for another 6 weeks. So that was I didn't even make it through the first class. But yeah, so this week I finally went back and tried again, and yeah, made it through my first class with no injuries. And then so I went and did another class on Thursday, and then yesterday I went and did another little workout by myself.
A poor outlook.
Because I was so excited about being able to work out without my body exploding. But now now I'm very sore. And this is partly why I didn't stream earlier today. I tried to stream at my normal time at midnight, like 10 hours earlier than now.
Greetings
but I
from
just was too tired. I couldn't wake up. I mean, I could wake up, but I just didn't want to because I was sore. So yes, going to the gym is not really doesn't really work very well with streaming. Sparring partners must have damage reflection. Getting old, yeah, that's it. But no, it's just like, I don't know, it's just, yeah, there's something different about your physiology when you're working out a lot. Like you just like your body just, like, it's a different type of tiredness. Like if I stream for like 16 hours or whatever, then my brain will be completely wiped out, you know, like my brain will just be gone, and I'll just be like a zombie kind of. But your body doesn't really get tired, you know, it's a different type of tiredness, you know, and you need to sleep so your brain can recover, but your body doesn't really need to sleep that much. But when you work out, your body needs to regenerate, even if your brain is not tired, you know, and it's a totally different type of tiredness. It's weird. I'm always a zombie and can't sleep ever. Yeah, I'm often like that. Although going to the gym I find helps a lot. Are they retreated down there? Yeah, see, I didn't really want, yeah, I don't know. It was a choice, I guess. I could have kept him, I could have kept Hoagie for myself, in which case he would have occupied it, and then I could have siege locked him with these guys, and then, you know. But instead Yeah, instead I sold it because I wanted to make sure I get the replenishment on these armies. So we got the replenishment, so that's good. But now he's not siege locked. The garrison here is going to be too strong for our secondary army to take by itself. And yeah, we're probably just going to have to move everyone back down to take on Festus, I think.
I command here. Burdened with brilliance. Bring me to my men. Make haste, men. For the Empire. If they're wise, they will surrender.
Architect of victory, mind of mechanism. I've got a plan.
Pioneer of progress.
Sigmarite Archlector. Heldenhammer!
I'll move this guy up to reinforce.
Purge the heretics!
Invention is my gift.
Oh, they're not in range.
Imperial Scholar. So many ideas. Men, war calls. Work to do.
Hopefully he retreats. Okay, good. Because I wanted to get the kill
In the name of Magnus,
Franz.
my inventions serve the Empire. I will continue my studies there.
Guided by Sigmar. Champion of the Faith. True servant of Sigmar.
Summon the Elector Counts. Ulrich's will.
I think he gives replenishment, doesn't he? I can just auto it. Beautiful. Alright, we'll try and save some time. Nice replenish. 1,000, that's good. That gets us our technology that we need to. Yeah, extra 5% replenishment, and the vigor loss reduction is nice if you want to go for cavalry, especially.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, let's try this again.
An immaculate execution. For the Empire. You are all fit, I trust. Expert in innovation. Forge ahead.
I'll keep him in for one more turn just to get Brass Keep. Then we'll
Ready
probably
to
disband them
I serve the
while we're traveling to.
It is impossible.
Wonder if I should try and knock out the ogres as well. The ogres are a fucking pain in the ass. sorry, that was a bit rude. But yeah, they are a pain in the ass. And they just like, you don't kind of think of them as bad as like Vlad and stuff, but yeah, they're pretty bad. They gobble up Ostlin and Nordland, and eventually they'll probably declare war on Kislev or me. Yeah. Leave that there for now. Yeah, so we don't need the liver anymore. So we can build a Witch Hunter building there, but I probably should really have built economy there, like earlier. I've been playing some greenskins. The new Orc Boss Chariot is pretty fun. Get some items and they can solo garrison, so my main stack doesn't waste time. Yeah, nice. Haven't noticed any AI differences, but still early days, only turned 22. Yeah, it sounds like the AI changes they made were extremely minor, because I don't know if I read it wrong or what, but it sort of sounds like they're saying it's only endgame crisis armies and only after turn 40 or something. But I don't know, other parts made it sound like it was all factions after turn 40. So I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's all factions after turn 40 that they changed the AI or just the endgame factions. I never really noticed the clumping anyway, so I suppose I'll just continue not noticing it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you only see maybe like one or two factions maybe in a campaign that does the clumping thing. Obviously, you know. most of the time. But they were saying in the patch notes that it's mainly when the end game factions pop, because they're such a threat, they all like make each other clump or whatever. So I don't know. I guess if you play a lot of endgame with a lot of endgame stuff on, then maybe you see it a lot more. But yeah, for me, I never really see it much anyway. So I know. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a bit like, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's definitely something that's good to work on, but I feel like it's not. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's more of a big deal than it is, or something. Saw a Night Goblin Lord with a skill for population surplus. They're pretty nice now for solo lords following your main army. You turn off endgame most of the time, Mercy. No, I don't. Every campaign I turn it up to 200%. I just never play until it pops. Yeah, pretty much my standard thing is to turn it up to 200% and then just leave it on default settings apart from that. But I never actually play until it actually happens. Occasionally I'll sort of accidentally complete the late game victory and it'll pop early, but very rarely. One surplus, one settling, so main army stacks and these guys settle. Wow, that sounds awesome. I kind of wouldn't mind doing a campaign about... Fuck, I've got to keep these turns moving. Actually, I might just go have a quick cigarette and fucking feel sorry for myself about my shoulders being sore. Back in a minute. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe I need to about what campaigns would be good to do for like stacking contact effects on stuff. I was sort of thinking techless, and maybe I can build like a elite white lion army with stacking buffs on them. It'd be fun. Back in a sec.
By the comet!
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next words.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go to war with them or not. I have an allergy to ranged units. Goblin archers are pretty meta. Just normal goblin archers? No, I don't know. I reckon the night goblin archers are really good. I was really liking the night goblin archers. I wonder if we can get like orc boy chariots are amazing. Yeah, fully. And the orc boy biggins are good too. Was that you that put me onto them? Yeah, I can't remember. Somebody put me onto them. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Grimgore campaign just for something different. But Azag might be the go for big boy biggins. I might keep my options open in case I want to attack him. I'm not sure if I've really got the stuff that I need to go up against the ogres. Night Goblin archers can get +7 AP on shots. Whoa, that's nice. Savage biggins are crazy, so much impact damage. Yeah. Is Festus actually? I should check Festus. He might actually still have another army floating around somewhere. I doubt it'll be really strong though. Okay, so Leon Kerr seems to be doing a bit okay-ish so far. I don't know. I feel like he's probably still going to get smashed by Grom potentially. But yeah, I was thinking, so thanks for putting me onto that thing about the new Lord skill. The Cathay Lords also got a new skill. There's so many campaigns to play. That's why I think this patch was cool because, like, I don't know about the AI stuff. I don't really care about it that much actually. I just thought you guys might be interested. That's why I'm doing this campaign. There's all these little changes and little updates and stuff that have given me like lots of different. Lots of new campaigns I want to try. Like I wouldn't mind trying the greenskins for their new stuff, the new chariots and the new stuff that you just said, Anthony. Like I said, I wouldn't mind trying some stacking contact effects. Actually, greenskins could be good for that as well. Is there any other... Well, you get poison, obviously. Is there any other contact effects? Actually, Grom the Paunch might be good because doesn't he have... I don't know. I feel like Grom the Paunch would have some stuff that he could do to add contact effects to things with his cauldrons and stuff, but I can't think of anything right now. Skarsnik's got his death juice, yeah, but is there anything else like that you can get as well as that? Can you get? Oh, does he get death juice and poison? Can he give death juice to his whole army or something? Or is it no? Oh no, he's got a scrap that gives death juice. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Night Goblin archers with poison and death juice. Is that a thing? Poison and death juice and extra armor piercing. That sounds pretty hot. But yeah, I kind of want to go for, I do like the melee, glorious melee combat. 158. Nah, I think he's fucked. I don't think he's got anything else. Once we do this, that'll be it. Tier 3, so we could get it at tier 2. I don't think I'll bother. I don't know. Should I keep Brass Keep? Maybe. Yeah, Azag's cool. Azag's cool if you want to go biggins, but if you want to go Night Goblin archers, then Skarsnik's probably the go. Or Savage Orcs can get -16 leadership and remove magic attacks on contact. Technology used to override the scrap update. Ah, nice.
Burdened with brilliance.
Praise be to Sigmar,
Pioneer of progress.
Alright, maybe we'll get...
As the Empire demands.
Count Mateo.
Battle preparations, troops!
So many ideas.
Maintain supply lines.
Give Count Mateo to take the settlement with the single
My inventions serve
mortar. Then he can get the extra experience. If we can get him to level 20 so that he's not in danger of dying ever,
No mercy.
that'd be good. I haven't played. I played Bashiva when Bashiva came out, but I haven't played any of the other Cathay factions. I wouldn't mind playing Iron Dragon. I like Iron Dragon. He's my favorite.
inventions would lead the Empire into a new golden age.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Never!
Guard yourselves!
Yeah, and I'll bring this guy in just to get some
Sigmarite
XP.
Archlector. Going forth. Ordered to serve.
Follow your
Can we just auto this? This is the problem with flagellants, they just always die in auto resolve.
Take them down.
It's pretty crazy that they added 4 different good contact effects to Shadow Walkers out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of want to play. Them. Sundering attacks from Techless as it mage, and they're gonna go hard. Yeah. So maybe go Techless, and then Confederate Alithanar. Alithanar loses his
By the comet. My orders are to move.
I grab the Gunnerman Surefires. And then I'll combine these guys. Maybe they'll survive. No, well, yeah, at least one unit of Flagellants will survive.
This is it, men.
Well, 9.6k sack's pretty nice. Alright, Fecundate's done. Oh yeah, you literally only get Shadow Walkers if you play Lithanar, yeah. Oh man, I've got FOMO of all the other campaigns I'm not playing currently. Like, they're giving me FOMO. I want to play them. Alright, so now we gotta either go clean up, come back and clean up the goblins and Golfbag, or go and deal with Vlad. With the poison Dakala gives to devoted marauders stacked with the normal poison from on Hell Scourges. Is it a different poison? Or is it just normal? Is it the same poison? If it's a different poison, then yeah, it should stack, right? So Hell Scourges get normal poison. I don't know, I can't see Dakala's poison, so I don't know what it is right now. Shadow Warriors did not get any contact effects, I don't think, no. No. But yeah, the Shadow Walkers get Shield Breaker, Flammable, Burnt, and Poison. Yeah, the Shield Breaker is really good, obviously. Flammable, I don't know if that's... actually, Flammable is not bad if you put a banner on them to make them do fire damage. Burnt's obviously good. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, because I think most people just use Shadow Walkers now instead of Shadow Warriors because they're a bit more like kind of more models, more damage.
I will do anything.
I tend to just keep
Sigmar.
the original Shadow Walkers so that you've got the poison, and then just use recruit Shadow Warriors after that.
Other option.
So I kind of want to get rid of these guys, but then I feel like if you get rid of those guys, it kind of opens up Norska to come in anyway. It doesn't really make any difference. Draining poison or something deals damage, eroding poison. Yeah, nice. Double poison. Pretty cool. Yeah, it kind of changes the meta a little bit, doesn't it? Alright, so we got leader of men now, so we get +1 capacity for our +1 capacity for our guys. Yeah, living is fun. Kiting. You just have all your army, all your units kiting range with poison. Yeah, there's a lot of dead time if we go after Vlad straight away. If we let Vlad take over Sterland first, then it's kind of closer. So 1, 2, 3 to attack him that way. 1, 2, 3 to attack him that way. 1, 2, maybe 3 to take that.
Move! Expert in innovation. Prudence would be wise at this time.
An immaculate execution.
Your word is my command. I will go.
Invention is my gift.
Seven 600. It's going to be 600 a turn, 7 800 a turn maybe to keep him going.
Imperial Scholar.
Get the corruption down. Blobby army's finally fixed. No, I mean, I think they'll still blob, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's only the fix that they put in was only for post turn 40. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I never even noticed it in most of my campaigns anyway, so I think it mainly happens in the late game. But yeah, I think they is basically. I think it can happen at any time, depending if the right situation happens. But and it's sort of meant to happen sometimes because it's meant, like, you know, sometimes the AI is threatened and it's trying to defend its capital, so it makes sense for it to blob around its capital. But yeah, there's certain times when it doesn't seem appropriate, and yeah, I think they're basically saying it's mainly after turn 40, and especially when endgame pops that it happens. That it happens in a bad way. You want money or trade or witch hunters? I think I want witch hunters. Who needs money? I might get rid of this guy. Just be a little bit sensible.
For the Empire.
Keep this mortar. I don't really need this mortar, I suppose.
Pioneer of progress. Compelled by good sense.
Although having him there to reduce that corruption faster would be, might be nice.
To do.
Nah, that's right. Save it. Save some money. I'll probably bring another lord back there again in a second, but yeah. Might get a regal lord at some point. Just so we've got somebody that can... Yeah, we got 2 nobles now, which is good. Still got our money, so we can get Ulrika. Who are we at war with? No one really.
Loyal.
Yes.
Champion. Great.
What?
At the lady's disposal.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady. Those who displease me do not. It is done.
Savior of the realm.
I think Shadow Walkers would probably beat Shades. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, Shadow Walkers don't really have much armor, so the AP from the Shades doesn't really matter. I think Shadow Walkers have more range than Shades by default, but Shades probably have just as much range. What do Shades get up to if you max out all their range and have their power, name of power and everything? I think if Shades like maxed out, but when played by the player.
Friends of the Empire.
I guess whichever faction you're playing, whichever faction the player's playing is the one that's going to win. Okay, so he did go to war with Grom. Good. So that's his primary job of that. All that was to basically set him up so he would go to war with Grom, and then that'll distract Grom from fighting me. But yeah, it's hard because both Shades and Shadow Walkers are both got Stalk. So yeah, so the range maybe doesn't matter as much, because they'll have to get close before they see each other, and then they'll both be in range. So apparently there's when you fire on the move, you guys have a much lower fire rate than when they're standing still. So that's why I was sort of saying with the gyrocopters and stuff, it's kind of actually better. They're actually kind of almost better before you get the technology that gives them fire on the move, because when you got fire on the move, they'll quite often still stay in fire on the move mode even when they're stationary, which means that their rate of fire is really shit. But yeah, anyway, there was an update in the patch that was basically saying that there was a bug that was making things that were firing on the move not fire as much as they're supposed to. So I just always assumed it was intentional. They were supposed to be a bit slower fire rate when they're on the move, but yeah, maybe not. So potentially things that are fire on the move might be firing at like full fire rate now, the same as if they were stationary, which would be pretty crazy. And it would also stop it from being kind of bad having fire on the move for gyros and stuff. I'll pay the gold, I guess. It did feel. You tested out the fire on the move, and it feels better. Do you reckon it fires at the same rate as when they're stationary, or is still a little bit slower, but just not as bad as it used to be? I really like the allied battle dilemma things. Nice to be a small force now and again. Yeah, I reckon they're really cool as well. But I usually just, I've done a few of them, so I usually just auto-resolve them. Also, sometimes when you fight them manually, the AI is really crap, and so it's basically just you against this army, and like us together against this army is not bad, but us by myself against this army is not very good. So I usually just auto-resolve it to be safe. We got 600 of our 1,000 gold back, so that's right. It's still slower, but not as bad. But you can run, catch up to a unit while firing, stops, shoot a very fast volley, and then catch up again. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Man, I want to play Alithana now.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Ulrika Magdava.
Oh.
Burdened with brilliance. Onwards, there is much to do.
Boyarina, I will track from the front.
Did she just ruin his movement?
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Selgoff!
Shit.
Now, the Empire.
I should have moved him first.
Traveling in secrecy.
Yeah, that's so they said that it wasn't supposed to change movement. I thought they said that, oh no, they said ancillaries.
It seems I have much to consider first.
Yeah, so when she joined it for, no, it's because she had less movement. That's right. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
The Empire.
So there was another fix they did where basically if you change ancillaries around or whatever, it doesn't change the movement of the army until the end, until the start of the next turn. But it was because she had less movement than the army, so when she joined, the army went down to her movement.
Raised in the saddle.
Yeah, that's cool. Now we can protect each other again, so that's fine. $11, so we're getting into -5, -2, so we're getting into -3. We can switch back to public order +4, so yeah, we can actually keep that stable. Middenstark's gonna rebel. Sell it back to Middenheim again.
Welcome, my countrymen.
$3.7k. Or we could sell it to them. No, I'll sell it to them, yeah. Can we get Karabog in exchange? Yeah, sweet. Good. Oh, but if we get Karabog, then we won't. We'll still get the rebellion.
As you say, sir.
Yeah, so we're still in the same settlement, so yeah. Yeah, that's alright, I'll just sell it back to them again.
It is good to see.
I'm sure they'll lose it at
sons of
some
the
point.
Empire this
We
day.
can take it again if we really want it.
I will.
Alright,
Master engineer.
4 turns. Yeah, I should have popped him out earlier. Crisis on turn 40.
Standard
yeah.
watch rotation. Invention is my
Just gotta
gift.
try and rip through a few
Ever
turns.
upwards, eh?
It's probably gonna take another. Probably won't be today. Probably tomorrow, hopefully. It kind of gets faster and faster. Once you go to like a hero doom stack, and you know you can just kind of go around auto resolving lots of stuff. The turns kind of start flying by after a while. But yeah, I tend to play the first early turns super deliberately, manually fight every battle, and you know, so it takes a while to get rolling. Shades have 130, Shadow Walkers 180. Yeah. But once you get all the bonuses on them, they get up to like 180, don't they? Shades, when you've got the name of power and you've got the technology and stuff.
We will.
But yeah, like I said, they're both invisible to each other, so they won't spot each other till they're at like 70 or 100 range or something, so they'll both be able to just fire at will. But the but more of the Shadow Warriors, assuming you've got like 20 of each, then yeah, once they get range, once they see each other, more Shadow Warriors will be able to target that visible unit, and you know. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it plays out actually. I do want that. How far away are we? If we're more than 4 turns away. Oh no, we're right there.
Yes. Onwards. Yes, General.
So many ideas.
Your orders. Step to it.
Oathbound.
Well, they get Jurek.
What?
Alright, so we could confederate him straight away. How many settlements has he got?
Do not assume that a hunter
He's got
does
3
not
settlements and he's still
understand
strengthening 40. So he's probably not going to get wiped out in the next 2 turns. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's not too far away. Shadow Warriors are 2 turns to recruit, but one turn global after tech. Oh, nice.
Your orders?
Agreed.
We haven't found Voltmar yet.
Yes, General. Yes, Graf.
I kind of want to get Joshua back now. Yeah, I'll try and use him. I'll use him to do an agent action. If he gets wounded, then that's fine. And if he doesn't, we can respec him out once he levels up. And we can get him back. Start leveling up some captains.
For the Empire.
Yeah, I think I'll take the greenskins and then we'll take gold back, because that way we can get 2 more at least one more, maybe 2 more capitals. Get Nordland, and that way we get another magic item and another regiment electric count state troop unit. Alright, we got pulled in against these guys. They're not too much of a threat as long as we get rid of Marienburg. Looks like Grom just smashed Leoncoeur. I think Leoncoeur's main stack was in Blackstone Post. So yeah, that's right. I mean, I wasn't really expecting him to necessarily win or hold that side. Like I said, just as long as he delayed things a bit. Oh, he's going to have a crack. Fuck, this is going to be rough. A lot of chariots fucking running back and forth through all of our shit. Map, at least our allies coming on the same side as us. That's a good start. We can turtle up in the corner, maybe. Yeah, this is not too bad. I think we got, I mean, a bit more field of fire for artillery would be nice, but that's, you know, that's not too bad. Love resistant high elf heroes, yeah, for sure.
Taking aim! Free company! Flagellants!
Crushing, yeah, crushing melee. There's something about melee infantry, eh? It's just so good. And yeah, some chariots in there as well.
We have Franz! Mortar!
Swift. What's Swift for high elf lords? I don't know if I've messed with Swift.
My education continues. We obey for the Emperor. Go for Heldenhammer.
Alright. Hopefully they'll wait till their reinforcements come on before they rush us, so we should have a bit of time, hopefully, to get organized. Swordmasters, Shadow Walkers, and maybe some chariots. Oh, you prefer Shadow Walkers to normal archers? Yeah, I go Shadow Walkers on Alithanar because they're cheap and they're pretty good. But I usually just go shitloads of normal archers for everywhere else. Just because they're accessible, they're easy. Might need to come down the hill a little bit. I don't know, I kind of want to come down the hill so our guns can shoot better, but I kind of want to go up the hill so that we can have more distance between us. Limber. Oh yeah, limber is good, yeah. I like me some limber. Alright, we should probably
Master Engineer! What? Master Engineer! Go! Free company! Engineer! In motion! No lingering! Take the ground!
Wizard of Death.
By gun and saber!
At speed.
Pistoliers! Taking position!
I'm gonna get these guys. Oh.
To battle! Sigma! Quick march! For the Emperor! Taking that position! Pistoliers! Outriders! Sigma!
I don't think this is. I don't think this is gonna.
Handgunners! We serve the Emperor! War! At speed!
master craftsman,
armed with knowledge. Ready to serve. Get them.
Alright, this first army just deciding to suicide itself into us is pretty good.
Keep our cause.
Pretty into that.
Moving now. Ulrich's wrath on them. Charge. Ready to smite wherever I am needed.
This way.
Emperor's might!
To me, then. My rule is absolute.
For the Emperor!
We're Sigma's heirs. Ready.
So far so good.
At speed. No lingering.
We obey!
I find myself inspired. At speed. For the Emperor. Sigma.
No shit.
This wizard.
Sighted and ready! Outriders! By forge and firearm! Moving now!
I always get my grenades damaged. I always don't micro them enough and they get damaged. Yeah, this is looking a bit nasty, isn't it? I might just send Karl Franz in to slow things down a bit.
Blow deathly winds.
Overcoming inertia!
Wizard ready.
These guys still haven't broken.
Outriders!
Not sure what's going on there.
Yes, my lord! Engineer! A matter of locomotion!
The stars better go for Festus or Blood. Well, I usually go after Festus because it's just a good run from Kemmler. So I go Kemmler first, then Kazrak, then Festus, then I usually go Vlad. But this time I'm thinking I'm going to go for Goldfrag next.
Sir.
Yes, General! Formation match!
Hearts will stop.
Gifted tinkerer!
Curses of Shaish.
Yes, General.
We await your orders! Yes, sir, quickly!
I will not stand idle. Prepare for combat.
Nah, I think we're good.
Death.
I think our work here is done.
Wither and die.
Karl, Franz. Pistoliers. For Heldenhammer.
Sir!
I do love my gun front line. Just shooting the shit out of everything.
Gunners. We are Sigma's heirs. Formation. March. For Altdorf. For Heldenhammer.
Ugh, too bad Karl Franz is smashing that. Oh, what are you doing? They decided to melee.
Take the ground!
When knights are getting fucked up. This is Orc Begins. Why are they so strong?
Quick march!
We are
I need to
Sigma's
get out of there.
heirs. My subjects call. Formation. March. Architect of destruction.
Death is imminent. Creators.
Oh, my knights need to get more kills.
Pistoliers. We serve the Emperor.
Yeah, I was trying to get some more damage with these guys.
moving!
Rexguard for the Helden Hammer!
Charge! Moving faster! To battle! Moving now! Take the ground! Attack!
I'll let him live so that he doesn't get extra movement. I think if the Lord dies and gets replaced, then they get their movement back.
Outriders! Pick them off! To battle!
Pistoliers!
These pistoliers are actually been pretty useful.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
I like the combination of grenades, pistols, and knights. Because the knight, if they get caught, if a mobility unit tries to kill my grenades, then the knights can go in and get them. And then I don't want to shoot them with the grenades because they'll kill my knights. So I get the pistoliers that are non-armor piercing to just fire into the melee to help the knights kill faster. And yeah, it kind of all just works out.
Blow deathly winds.
I don't think he's going to make it. Time.
Outriders!
General!
172, they're getting some kills.
Ready!
Find your targets!
Rexguard! Rexguard Knights!
Doesn't matter what they kill, so if we go after goblins, it might be better. Might get more
Pistoliers!
kills.
Quick march! Take the ground! No lingering! Taking position! Formation! March! Understood! Take position!
Just mopping up a few more things, getting a little bit more XP. Still racking up more kills. Got to get 1,000. And we got 70 or 80 so far. Plus this. Alright, that's about it. They have trouble getting kills once there's not that many models left. Yeah, if you watch the start of this stream, the start of yesterday's stream, if you skip past the first hour where I'm talking about the patch notes, then you'll see the way I do my opening turns. But yeah, basically I do the 3-turn, basically take Reichland in 3 turns by having extra Lord that you recruit at Helmgart. Then you take Marienburg on turn 4, and then you take, ideally you take the fort on the same turn on turn 4. Then take one of Kemmler's settlements on turn 5. And then basically wipe out Kemmler by turn 7, and then then get back up into Middenland, which has probably been wrecked by now by the Greenskins and by Kazarak. Take out Kazarak, then Festus, and then I usually go after Vlad. But there's a couple of wasted turns for traveling over to Vlad, so this time I thought it'd be less wasted turns if I go after the Greenskins and then Goldfag. 15% replenishment is it's a pretty nice chunk. We might take that.
The Celestial College implores that
I don't think I need to have a non-aggression pack because I don't think they're going to declare war on me anyway, so there's not really any advantage apart from making their enemies dislike me more. Yeah, so right now Grom would be attacking Helmgart and coming in and getting me, but I made him, because I got a defensive alliance with, what do you call it, Bretonia. so that he'd hopefully, you know, join in if he did attack me. But it looks like Bretonnia attacked him anyway, so I didn't even have to get involved. But yeah, Bretonnia is now getting fucked up by Grom, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and deal with that eventually, but at least that'll give us time to deal with Vlad and everything else.
Bring me to my men. In the name of Magnus.
Master Engineer. Advance on...
I was hoping to be able to take that by himself.
No mercy!
Oh yeah, no, I used to use Reshade on Warhammer 2, but then the new... I mainly used it to increase the contrast and make everything kind of pop more. And I think they did a recolor or something on Warhammer 3, so it kind of increased the contrast and made everything pop more anyway. So I kind of felt like I didn't really need the Reshade. But yeah, do you use Reshade with Warhammer 3?
By the comet.
Take them down!
I don't know, what can I lose? I guess I could lose...
Ulrika
I'm
Magdala.
just going to just put her in the other army.
Stay in my stead.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Oh, he's got some magic.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Oh, Franz. Just downloaded it. All I can say is it should be added to the base game for players with an IPS monitor. It's an IPS monitor. Definitely want to get Lightning Strike at some point. And then... Maybe Logistician, yeah.
Men!
Actually, no, I'll give it to the knights so they can try and get their kills. Let's keep working away on this 1,000 kills to get Brakna. I might try and confederate Wissenland this time around too, because I normally don't, but it might be nice to have another legendary lord for these endgame crises.
What? Free company! Our weapons are yours! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! To me, men! Reichsguard Knights! Taking everything! The Empire endures! At speed! Sigmar calls! Halberdiers! No lingering! March! Take the ground! Charge! A new view!
Wizard ready. Wither and die.
Outriders!
I think our guns are... Oh no, we got them. Alright.
master craftsman. Whoa! Taking position!
I will not stand idle! Very well! Quick march! Ah!
Swift. Death's foreseen.
Quick march! Hold fire! My forge and firearm! Formation march!
Alright, beautiful. Now I want everyone to kill their lord.
No!
And we just want the knights to kill everything else.
Sigma commands!
Beautiful.
The Empire endures! Bring them down! Reichsguard Knights!
$45. That's fucking. We're gonna get these guys? Maybe. Not sure if we'll make it over there in time. How many of these left? 8. How many of them left? 11. Oh, no, I'm going to catch them. Oh, another 73. In there, chipping away. That replenishment will fix up our knights as well. Have you heard about the Warcore engine? Is the Warcore engine the new one that they're using for Medieval 3 in Total War 40k? I think I've definitely heard of it. I think it's the new one that they're using for current development of new games. IPS monitor is a monitor made for shooters. Not sure. It doesn't have that deep effect that OLED monitors have. In terms of how accurate the black colors are on screen. Okay, nice. Yeah, 33% fully heals our knights. That'll give us some more kills. It could be easier to get more kills. Helmadreska. Should we start recruiting lords and giving them Helmadreska to see if we can get them to get the trait? I'm not going to risk putting it on Karl Franz or anything, but I'll get like a fresh level 1 lord. And if he gets the trait, then he's all good. Get like a fresh level 1 lord that's got a good trait. But if he dies, it's no big deal. So what's a good lightning strike army that can just kill unlimited number of dudes? Like just like heaps of outriders? I feel like a Reichsguard army would be good, but I don't think they'd be quite tough enough. The Reichsguard army would be good because they like get low casualties, they get lots of captives, so they'd be able to replenish, you know. But I just don't think they'd be tough enough for the endgame stuff.
Elevate cannon! Standing by!
Reichsguard Knights! Yes, my lord!
With haste.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend.
I might send the knights straight in.
I'll
use the grenades.
Show no mercy! Ready for war!
Get moving! For the Emperor!
To arms, man!
No feed, just oil! Gifted Tinkerer! By forge and firearm!
Quick march! No lingering!
Karl, Franz! Get them!
Set off!
Ready for battle! Sigma!
Attack!
At speed!
General!
Wizard of Death. Spirits invoked.
Take the ground!
Yes, General! Ready!
Crossbows ready, General!
A matter of locomotion.
For Altdorf!
I don't know if we can catch that. I don't know, we probably can't catch it. Grab these ones. Steam tanks, land ships, and a life wizard. Yeah, are steam tanks like that good though? I guess so. Steam tank land ships, man, yeah. Pretty expensive, but I guess if we can get them ready just before the endgame pops and then use the endgame armies to pay for them, like killing the endgame armies to pay for them. I've never really used not land ships, steam tank armies, so I don't know if how good I would be with them.
I command here.
Guard yourselves! This is it, men!
Yeah, the kills only count if the knights are in the main army, so it doesn't matter about this one. We won't get anything anyway.
Remuneration must
I'm just going to loot and occupy so I can sell it to him already, so it's tier 2. That might help him a little bit.
Do you know who I am?
Your orders? Yes, Graf.
There we go.
Imperial
We found him.
The words of the faithless.
Strength rank 61 with 5 settlements. Alright, so it looks like he's going to survive a little bit longer than Wolfheart. Wolfheart's only got 3 settlements.
If we are not enemies,
And he's got a bit of a stronger army though.
How should we proceed? It will be an honor.
It's only one more turn. Alright, I'm getting that. We have to wait 3 turns to get our confederations, but I don't think, surely they can't die in 3 turns. Hopefully.
as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alrighty.
In the name of Magnus,
Yeah, we'll just start from one
I
end
am
and
Franz.
just clear
We
out
will
gold
obey.
fag, I think.
Pioneer of progress.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Peace out with the green skins. I reckon somebody will pick them off now because they're really weak. They're like super weak. So somebody will have a go at them. Thanks, Vimes. You have a good time too.
Master engineer. Compelled by good sense.
Yeah, we need to get some money. I do want money, but then I also want this so I can get more wizards.
For the Empire.
Immersive on Madrick can be the first helm of Draysco era.
So many ideas. Master engineer.
2-3 turns for that. It's not bad. Ragnar is still a long way away.
Work to do. Grand inventor. Rearm and remodel.
I don't want to upgrade one of these settlements. Maybe Grunberg. Grunberg's okay unless Vlad attacks. I don't know. We're already up to 2 growth though, so it's like, maybe I should just go for tier 5. Put it on Franz because Sigmar protects. I don't know if Sigmar does protect though. Not sure if he does. I guess it's quicker to go from there, or probably going to need a lord there in a couple of turns anyway.
Invention is my gift.
What does the Emperor bid?
No, it's got the helm of Draysco. %1 chance to die.
Who calls? Imperial Scholar.
I get some more halberds.
Is it time? Burdened with brilliance, bringing plans to fruition.
Alright, I'll respec him out and bring him back for...
My inventions serve the Empire.
Yeah, we'll keep pushing down the corruption a little bit longer. He's off to find Gelt. How did your Chaos Borestios become Chaos Spawn go? Yeah, good. By the time we the time of the last episode, we managed to get our allies stabilized, and we had our Chaos allies stabilized, and we were conquering Kislev and stuff. I mean, we'd conquered Kislev, I think, pretty much. And yeah, we're just fighting off hostile neighbors. Right, let's make friends with the elves. We can be our allies against the endgame crises. I kind of like how there's no endgame crisis for the Dark Elves and like the stuff in the New World. It's just all in the Old World and Darklands. Like if you do like Banner and like with the Ultimate Endgame on, it's like a totally different thing. It's like you get a chance to build up your little empire, and then you have like waves of enemies just coming in and attacking you. Excuse me. If you could extend the range on those grenade launchers a little bit, it'd make them really a lot better.
For the Empire.
I am Prince and Emperor. My orders are to move. Sigmar compels us on.
Alright, so we take both of those in the same turn.
Invention is my gift.
I've calculated the best route.
The Empire. By Sigmar's right.
He hasn't got his trait yet. Alright, so we got our tech. Let's get this going. And we'll get these confederations through ready.
At once, sir.
Where's the closest settlement? There's one. Is there one here?
Let us move.
I would welcome news from across the border.
Who calls? Agreed. Preemptive strike.
Nice. All right. Just wanted to do that so we can respec
Yes,
him.
General.
And we get Captain Drasho back into the front lines.
So many ideas.
What matters do you bring before
He's not at war with anyone, so he can probably survive for a while.
Sir?
Can he survive for 4 or 5 turns? That's the question.
Yes, my lord.
The words of the faithless.
He's got 5 turns and he's at war with the Tomb Kings, so I kind of feel like he's, yeah. Hey, here's Johnny. It doesn't kick in till turn 40, I don't think, the AI changes. There's a bunch of other little changes that are fun for like for starting new campaigns though. Like you can stack contact effects now, so you can have like poison and burnt and, you know, armor break and shield breaker and stuff. You can have all stacked on the one hero now. So that's pretty cool. A few changes to other stuff as well. Yeah, some new mounts for greenskin lords, some new abilities, some new traits for greenskin lords. Was that the only new trait, just the growth one, Anthony? Was that new or is that from last update? What else was there? There was a bunch of stuff, really. I think, like, yeah, I think the contact effects thing kind of makes me want to play every faction again, just to see what you can do with contact effects. Greenskins as well, with the double poison.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Does Death Juice slow you as well? So do you get double slow from the double poisons? Fuck it, let's do it. Some more trade. Help with our struggling economy. So good, yeah, it's good for having multiple lord stacks and having a dedicated settler.
Yes, my lord.
Still not really sure what the point of that Norskin lord with the Pretty sure the 40 turn remark was specifically only concerning endgame crisis. Normal AI factions shouldn't be facing clumping issues anymore. Yeah, I never really noticed it much. Like, okay, like maybe every third campaign I'll notice like 1 or 2 factions might do a bit of clumping, but it's not like, yeah, it doesn't really impact me. It's, you know, and like I think, and like I said, I think there is some times when it's like it's an intentional behavior. It's not like it's a bug. It's like they're meant to do that. It's just that they do it too much, maybe, or whatever. But yeah, so it's a weird one, yeah.
Money master.
I don't really want to fight these guys.
By the comet.
Burdened with brilliance. Maintain supply lines. A land ship would be quicker.
Yes, to you not.
All right. How are
All right.
things?
I don't know if I'm going to regret this, but let's give it a crack.
So, it is for the best.
Your
It is warp.
But yeah, they've already done like 2 or 3 other changes to the AI to try to reduce the clumping. And yeah, after the last change, it never really bothered me anymore. Never really had a problem with it anyway. Still occasionally notice a little bit, but not a big deal. But yeah, apparently it was still happening a lot with the end games, which I don't really play with most of the time, so I didn't notice. But yeah, hopefully this fixes it. But yeah, so that's why I'm particularly going out of my way to try and do the end game today. Well, not today, but you know, this campaign. Just to see how it actually, see what the state of the game is for those of you who play with a lot of end game action. Cool. I'm being polite and staying there. This is my guy. This is my avatar. This is what if I was in the Warhammer world, this is who I would be. Check out that. Check out these land shops. Glory. Look at the width of that chin. Didn't you shave your beard a month ago? Shit's already going back. Yeah, I think I did either shave it off completely or trim it down quite a lot. Actually, you know, did I shave it off? I think I shaved it off completely, didn't I? Can't remember now. Yeah, no, it's back to prime. I've actually trimmed it a couple of times since then as well. It gets a bit, yeah, it gets a bit too like homeless man beard sometimes. So I try to keep it a bit trimmed. The beard must stay. It is glorious. It is glorious.
No
The beer's at maximum glory right now, actually. It was over, it had gone over a little bit, so I trimmed it back a bit. Now it's back to maximum glory again.
Which target, General? Shields up! By Karl! Go! Swordsman!
Right, now I want to kill some shit with my knights. Bring these guys over to buff them.
At speed! Sigma calls!
By Karl!
Formation march! Sigma calls! To battle! Taking position! For the Heldenhammer! Taking position! Sigma calls! The Empire endures! Very well! For the Emperor!
And try and keep these guys away,
Franz!
so that the knights can do their thing.
Warrior priest! To combat!
Fuck.
Taking position!
So I always let these guys get mashed. I never, yeah, I'm bad.
Outriders! For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
I'm just trying to get 1,000 kills on my knights if I can.
Yes, General! Sir! Yes, my lord! Engineer! Quickly! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright, I'll do it.
Formation march! Battle awaits! Pass the foe! Ready! Outriders! Reichsguard! Take the ground! My subjects call! Our orders? Get them!
Let them get some rest.
General! Moving now! Sigma calls! Quick march!
I'll send after these guys. Oh, here we go.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet, the Empire endures. To battle! Attack! Moving now! Obey! Get them! Now! Ready for battle!
Trying to keep my knights alive. Whoops. Fuck.
No lingering! War! Sir! Chance to battle here!
These iron guts are wrecking me a bit.
Yes, General! To battle! Outriders! Sigma. I will not stand idle! Formation! March! Moving faster! Go! At speed! No lingering! Towards men! We obey! Ready! War!
Oh, we're going. 352, we're getting there. So must be up to about 700 now.
Guard! Yes, General!
Maybe one more battle after this and I'll be done.
Faster! See to it!
the ground!
Sigma calls!
I think we're gonna get those ones. That's all right. Yeah, no. I'm gonna catch them. I don't know. I've tried the mutton chops. It's just, I feel like without the floppy hat, it just doesn't really work. It'd be weird going from never rarely turning on in-game crisis to always having them on when a lot of the end times drops with the reworked one. Well, that's sort of say I was thinking, like, with the Lords of the End Times, like, they haven't really mentioned anything that's like good about the end game crises. So it's sort of like, I don't know, like, I kind of feel like if it, like, all they've said is how bad it's going to be, how the world's going to get destroyed and Archaon's going to be super indestructible and wreck all your armies and stuff unless you can stop him. Like, it's basically just a challenge, but with no reward. You know what I mean? Like, and so, I don't know, like, if the endgame crises are actually fun to do, and if there's cool stuff that you can loot, or that you can get, or that there's cool mechanics that you can, you know, utilize to your advantage, basically, during it, then there's an incentive to do them. But if not, then you basically just do them once, defeat the challenge, and then there's not really any point doing them anymore, you know? So, I don't know, I'm really hoping that they take that into account and try to make the endgame challenges fun, you know, like rewarding either with material rewards of actually loot, like special loot and items and heroes and units that you can get, or something unique or cool about them, or just the actual mechanics of doing that is actually fun. Because if it's just like shit and painful, and there's no incentive, like, I feel like, yeah, you're just gonna do it like once for the challenge, and then, you know what I mean, you're not really gonna want to do it again. Or maybe you'll do it with a couple of different factions or whatever, but, you know, on your 100th Karl Franz campaign, you're just going to be doing the same in-game challenge over and over again. I don't know. The other thing I hope is that it's sort of modular and that there's different elements that can pop up in them, so that one time when you do the Archaon challenge, you might get this one, and another time you do the Archaon challenge, it might be a entirely different version where, you know, one time it might be Archaon and his main ally is like Scarbrand and they've got extra corn stuff going on or something, you know, and like a different time he's more Zichi and, you know, whatever, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I think just, if it's always the same, I feel like, yeah, it's all about replayability, you know, and I think the main thing is, yeah, there has to be an incentive to want to do it. There doesn't have to be, right? You can just have it as a challenge, but then if it's just a challenge, then it's still fundamentally the same as the current in-game crises. It's just like a bunch of armies, you got to defeat them. Like, you know, whereas if you put in an incentive to actually do them so that you want to do them because you want to get the cool stuff, then it like totally adds another dimension to it, you know? And then if you make it so that it plays out slightly differently every time, then that adds adds multiple more dimensions to it, you know? So I don't know. I feel like those are the two things they need to do on it. But maybe maybe the initial version, you know, it might be amazing, it might not be that good, I don't know, but, you know, hopefully they can iterate on it more and make it better and better.
Master engineer.
But yeah, from what I've seen so far, it sort of feels like, yeah, I definitely want to try out the in-game prices, but I'm not sure I definitely want to do them 100 times, you know? And I definitely want to play 100 campaigns. So if I want to play 100 campaigns and I don't want to do the in-game prices 100 times, then, you know.
So,
to the provinces.
Invention is my gift. If you want it done right,
If they're wide...
Oh, I was like, why didn't he retreat? It's like, because he didn't force much. That makes sense. Do all of the ogres get Longdrong's pirates, or is it only Golgfag that gets them because he's a mercenary or whatever? I think Golgfag gets special. He gets special mercenaries, doesn't he? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'm not saying it's bad as it is now, I'm just saying we haven't really seen enough to know. Like, it might be that the mechanics are really fun to engage with, and it's just really fun, a really fun challenge to take on. But I just don't really know at this point, you know? So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see a bit more about how it works. Oh, I did wrong army.
Ulrika! To the foe! Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Master Engineer! Soldiers of the Empire! Quickly! Panel Tame, we're ready! For the Emperor! To battle! By Sigmar's will! Take position! No lingering! Formation, march! Conditions acceptable! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position!
Are they coming?
Gallop! All-terrain apparatus! My aim is unwavering!
Cool, building a story around I got to get the dwarfs ready for the end times theme. Yeah. Gotta get prepared to take on the end of a chosen. Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely. I think, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Maybe it'll just give you that, because I think that's the thing that you get missing a lot of times is that you're not afraid of anything. So yeah, I think there is value, definitely value there in just like being afraid of something. But but again, it's like, if it's always the same, it's going to be pretty shit. You know what I mean? Like after the first couple of times you do it, it's going to be pretty shit. Like, it's definitely good to have something that you're afraid of, but if you know what it's going to be like and it's always going to be exactly the same, then you know what I mean? Like, after you've done it a couple of times, it just becomes a chore to do it. It's not really like scary anymore. Like, you know, yeah. Whereas, yeah, I think they just need to make it modular so that it can have variety, and there'll be certain events and stuff that pop during the Archaean Crisis in some campaigns that don't pop in others, and vice versa. Whereas if it's always the same, like, I think it's just gonna get boring, you know. Like, it's like anything. Once you learn how to do it, then you know how to do it. It's not a scary thing anymore.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Unless they make it so hard that you just can't, you know, you can't beat it, or you know, or it's just whatever, you know, like, I don't know. Emperor. But again, I don't know. That's got its own problems as well.
You couldn't afford me.
Now,
hands off the cash box.
Different, yeah, starting in different parts of the map so that it plays out differently depending on where he is. That'd be a big one. Yeah, that'd be super easy to do as well. So I hope they do that. We can sack this one because it's only tier 2 anyway.
Burdened with brilliance.
Is Norden part of... No, Norden's part of Ostland. Oh shit, so I've got to give him back Dieterschafen.
Praise Sigmar. So?
Actually, no, I can just abandon Solomon and then retake and then let him have it.
Hands off the cash box!
So many ideas. Expert in innovation.
Might go for yeah, extra range maybe.
Rearm and remodel.
What do you think about the Slanesh Sleek trait being nerfed to only buff speed for characters instead of army wide? Yeah, sucks. Yeah. Yeah, they should have given them something extra. Did they give them any? Did they give it anything extra to replace it? Or did they just make it shit? Yeah, that sucks.
Fight for our nation.
I was planning on playing this Slanesh campaign soon, actually, so I guess I'll get to see how I feel about it then.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, so we can't give it to, I can't give it to...
For the Empire! Bringing plans to fruition.
Nordland straight away, otherwise I won't get a chance to make myself the elect account. So yeah, I think we'll abandon Selzenmund and then reoccupy it. That way we'll get a chance to give it to them. Hey Jacobs, the AI changes are mainly just to combat clumping, like with the AI clumping around their settlements, and I rarely ever encounter the clumping anyway, so it's like, you know. But apparently it can be particularly bad after the endgame crises happen, so they put in some extra stuff to try and stop it after turn 40. So basically you got to get to turn 40, I think, to see what the changes are. But yeah, so I'm that's why I'm trying to like smash out some turns. Yeah, well, rushing, well, yeah, but it's got to be turn 40, so I couldn't put it on turn 10, otherwise it wouldn't have been any different. So yeah, I had to put it on turn 40. So I'm trying to get through my turn. Well, no, I'm trying to play my normal game, I guess, but I'm trying to go a little bit faster than normal.
Imperial.
But I'm not trying really. I'm just hoping to go a bit faster than normal, but I'm not actually doing anything to make it go faster than normal.
Bring me to battle.
But yeah, I'm planning to play this one up to turn 40 plus so that we can check out the endgame stuff.
Off we go.
See if it's any different. But yeah, I think I'm going to confederate Volkmar first because I reckon we've got more chance of getting more stuff out of Volkmar. Actually, it'd probably be quicker. 3 turns. Maybe. They're going to be quicker with 2 nobles. Oh, we won't have 2 nobles there.
What does the Emperor bid?
This guy can be Count Leonard Hertwig. Elect a count of Nordland.
Yes.
So now we've got
agreed.
Now we've got Crow Feeder. Does damage per sec. It does like a Flock of Doom basically. I guess, with Nordland Mariners. Perfect Vigor. It's pretty good. And Charge Reflection, yeah, nice. But yeah, I want to do a Slaanesh no recruitment challenge campaign with. Oh no, but if I do the no recruitment, I won't be able to check out the new stuff. Damn. Oh well, I do want to do a Slaanesh no recruitment campaign anyway at some point, and probably make the challenge to try to take over the Empire. But yeah, we'll see how we go. What's the garrison look like? It's not too bad. Right, we'll try and hold on to it.
Protector of the weak. So many ideas.
I am Franz. They will obey. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
None may direct my recipes.
Alright. Yeah, so if he comes in, if we get the successful ambush, it pulls in everything and we smash him. If we don't get the successful ambush, then we retreat, and then he has to fight both anyway, so I think we're good there.
By the comet!
This guy's still kind of trying to get his Dreyska trait.
Tis the wisest path.
Might?
If you want it done right,
I want a report on our defenses.
To the provinces.
Yeah, I might hold off. We'll abandon it next turn.
I see no other option.
Get one extra lord here.
work to do. True servant of Sigmar. Sigmar guides us forth. By Sigmar.
For the Empire.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Imperial Scholar.
Should probably give this guy some red line if he's going to have an army. Or more Caribou greatswords. I kind of just do want to give Karl Franz like this mixture army of all these different units. Pretty cool, like kind of a pretty cool mixture, but yeah, probably not enough ranged. Is the only thing. Alright. Wonder how bad that.
I will hear what you have to say.
Nope. Here he comes. Eat ambush, bitch. Yeah. What patrons of the realm do you think would be good for Elithana? I usually go for, early on, I usually go for Safari to get the magic, so you can just pump up your magic. Or I get the Illyria one that gives you campaign map movement speed, campaign map speed. But yeah, in terms of like buffing your army and stuff, yeah, I don't know. I have to have a look at the stats again. But yeah, probably Illyria. Yeah, the campaign map movement. It's probably the most important thing, just so you can, you know, be where you need to be. Assuming you have no problems filling up your magic bar. But yeah, I like to use the Safari one just to help fill up my magic bar on if you're having trouble. But yeah, you do have channeling stance, so it's usually not too much of an issue for elves. I kind of want to auto resolve so I can get the wipeout on this. I'm worried it's going to be really rough, but hopefully they'll take all the damage on the garrison mainly. It's kind of rough, but we are going to get replenishment over the end turn, so that's alright. Yeah, I think Bretonia's getting smashed. I'm sort of not too worried about Bretonia because the end games, all the end games are going to pop there, like Grom endgame, Motion endgame, Carrick Ziflin endgame, plus greenskins. I mean, plus the wood elves, you know. So I feel like Bretonia is just going to be instantly destroyed anyway. So I'm not too worried about trying to help Bretonia. I suppose I'll pay. Oh, did we already finish that? Oh, we already finished that. Sorry, I thought we still had the 5,000 to spend. I would have just done... once you got this, you can pretty much just spend your prestige all the time. You don't really need to worry about it anymore. Actually, is it? There isn't one to get more wizards, is there? Oh yeah, there is. 7 turns. Yeah, fuck it. Right, let's do that.
Beyond your comprehension.
Sigmarite
yeah, we aren't going to beat that with that, are we? I could do something like this, I guess. Maybe that's going to quite do it, right?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, I could use them, but then I've got to keep them. Whereas these guys, I can just chuck them in and then get rid of them again.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I think that's going to quite... Oh, yeah. Good. Hopefully we get some more kills for our knights as well. 215, yeah, nice. Bruckner? No, not quite. We must be super close. Oh no, we're not that close. 668. Alright, a couple more battles.
True servant of Sigmar. Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Norden's tier 3.
Your word is my command. Champion of the faith.
Now?
No, he still didn't get his trait.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls? Make haste, men.
Sigmarite Archlector. By Sigmar! Faith shields us!
Nice. Wonder where Golg is. He's not, yeah.
Pioneer of progress.
Huh. Found him.
To strengthen the Empire.
Alright, so we'll abandon this. And then we can... Actually, he can just take that again. He'll go back and take it again. Got nothing better to do.
The Empire! In the name of Magnus,
Make ourselves secure.
You're gonna get eaten, thief.
Yeah, we'll take that. Then we'll...
I command here.
Burdened with brilliance. Inspiration beckons.
On march!
So many ideas.
Bring me to my men.
Work to do.
Ready.
Hopefully he doesn't pop my ambush.
I am Franz. They will
I'm
obey.
suspecting these heroes here are going to pop it before he... so he'll know.
Yes, my lord.
Protector of the weak. Ready to serve.
Not interested, really.
Yeah, cool. Everyone's going to be in.
My strategies are impeccable.
Master engineer. Invention is my gift.
Have off it.
Yeah, I don't reckon he'll be able to get to there, though. I think we should... All right.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Ever upwards, eh?
Grand inventor.
Alright. That's looking pretty good. Maybe a bit on the expensive side. Oh, how's that corruption now? 0? Yeah. Control now.
Master engineer.
Let us forge our faith.
I feel I forgot about that noble hero I was supposed to recruit ages ago. Tactician, strong, regal. Regal's kind of okay if he's a map hero, but not really. Tactician's kind of right for a hero squad type of situation. Yeah, I mean, he does sort of stand with the front line. He stands with the Free Company Militia most of the time. Give him a bit of extra reload skill, whatever. 55 meter radius, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's not bad actually. So you can stand with the front, with the guns in the front line. Hey, Skaven Den. The crises are on. I've set the crisis for turn 40 because I think that's when the AI kicks in.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
Expert in innovation. Never complacent.
But yeah, I wonder if it'll make the crises more scary because they'll come all at once. Because I guess before if they were clumping, I don't know, I didn't really pay much attention, but yeah, I'm guessing if they were clumping, maybe it was slowing down the rate at which their armies would become for you. So maybe they'll come, you know, you'll see like there's a swarm of them all just come for you at once. I don't know, we'll see how we go.
I will marshal the men.
No, I didn't enable diplomacy with them, no. Yep. I'm curious if the dwarfs and the vampires will just destroy each other really fast. Maybe. Do they normally go to war with each other pretty reliably? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I should just go for economy. It feels like a bit of a waste having. Alright, so we've got tier 5. It's going to get wrecked straight away. Oh, they're at war by default? Oh, nice.
Praise Sigma.
They usually just stare at each other. Yeah, well, that's what the AI is supposed to, the AI changes are supposed to stop. So we got another noble death. I really want noble, but
Jade Wizard.
Celestial, I could go maybe fire, maybe intelligent. Yeah, I don't mind me some shadow. Knowledgeable, I do want knowledgeable kind of to be a technology stealer, but yeah, I don't really want another death wizard, so I'm going to get rid of that. And then hopefully the noble will pop on a different one next time. Huff was pretty cool. Whatever. I do like metal wizards. Yeah, I might get rid of that as well, so it might pop on something that we wanted on. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if 2 to 3 armies stuck together, because it'd feel like each battle would be an epic struggle, but anything more than 4 feels like an excess or a bug. Yeah, well, the way it's meant to work, I think, is that the AI decides on a target. Like, it looks around, it sees who's its nearest threat, or who's a weak enemy that we could kill, who's got a good, valuable thing that it can take, or whatever, and then it'll decide how much stuff it needs to recruit to take that thing, and then it'll recruit until it's got that thing. So some of the minor clumping where there's like 1 or 2 armies clustered around the capital, it's just because it's forming like a battle group, you know. It's like, yeah, I need 2.5 armies to take this target, so I'll just sit here until I've recruited 2.5 armies, and then they'll move off in a little blob. Yeah, you quite often will see like 3 or 4 armies moving together, and you'll quite often see 2 or 3 armies, you know, sitting at their capital when they haven't got enough yet or whatever. So I think maybe, especially in the late game, maybe they need bigger battle groups before they move off, depending on what their target is and stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like I said, it's not like a bug in the sense of it's like broken. It's like it's just a bug in the sense of it's not tuned right, you know. It's just like that you do want them to clump sometimes if they're defending or if they're building up a battle group to send somewhere or whatever, but you just, yeah, it's like you don't want them to do it too much basically. So it's not really a matter of like, it's not really a matter of though it's not really a matter of like fixing it. It's a matter of tweaking it to get it to the right level, you know, because you don't want it to be, it could go the other way. Like this mod might go the other way where they don't defend at all. They're just like hyper aggressive and they just let you take all their settlements, you know what I mean? They never move out though, that's the problem. No, that's what I'm saying, like when they never move out, that's the problem. But I'm saying when they just sit there for a while, build up 3 or 4 armies and then go and attack something, that's not a problem. That's the intended AI, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm sort of saying, like it's not so much like they're not supposed to do it, it's just like when they do it and how much they do it is the thing. It needs to like kind of be tweaked, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the problem that they're trying to fix.
Ready.
Yes, they will be judged, just as I designed.
Yeah, sorry, maybe I didn't explain it properly. Like, there is a problem, but I'm just saying the problem isn't that they're doing something they're not supposed to do. It's that they're doing it. They're doing it when they're not supposed to do it. If you know what I mean. What I used to do is next door there'd be 10 stacks, so I need to keep 10 stacks there. Yeah, exactly. There'd be like 2 really powerful factions. They both just pile up all their forces ready to defend in case the other one attacks them. So they just both sit there. And because you are the most powerful because you're the most powerful faction in the game most of the time, that means everyone around you will just like try and defend, you know. Demigriff Doom stacks with Hellblasters to sweep up. Oh, you reckon that's the go? Yeah, maybe.
To the provinces.
I'm not sure if I should keep these guys or if I should
Great honor or glorious death.
Salhadjagorcho Madulak Sartik. Take the awaken.
I am denied. My fangs are sharp as your wits are dull. It shall be done. We should act now.
I minimize this issue with my mod by removing some defensive tasks the AI has. Yeah, it sounds like that's similar to what CA's done. But like, I don't even encounter it. Like, I don't even run into it because I don't usually play against the endgame stuff. So it's like, it's maybe every so often I'll see a little bit of clumping, but not really. It's not really, I don't really even encounter it. So it's like, I don't even care about it really. I mean, I care about it on the like academic side of things. Like, yes, it's a problem and it should be fixed, but it doesn't impact me at all. I'm not injured by it.
At the lady's disposal.
I might,
Welcome to the land of chivalry, where there is feast and wine aplenty.
I don't know if I want to be a defensive alliance with them, maybe.
Better that man step.
Is Sigmar still alive and kicking in Warhammer? No, Sigmar's not alive in either Warhammer or in 40k, Karl. There's no Sigmar in 40k. In 40k they have the Emperor. He's a different dude. And yeah, Sigmar's long dead in Warhammer world.
What?
I don't really use Hail Blaster volley guns. They do seem like they might be fun. What else we got going on?
Your orders.
Yeah, we'll keep this guy moving.
How shall we proceed?
Your orders?
I'm just going to keep this guy in the water just so I can keep an eye on Volkmar. Should I confederate Volkmar now? Maybe I should. Oh wait up, but I want to get those witch hunters. Wait up, when do I get my other witch hunter? I'll wait till... Yeah, I'll wait one more turn to get my other witch hunter. And then we'll do our thing. I don't want a fire wizard. Alright. See if this ambush is going to happen. Stacking multiple contact effects on the ranged Chaos Dwarf caster character is pretty crazy now. What do they normally have? They normally have fire weakness, yeah? What else can you put on them? Is there two different fire weakness effects or just one? I kind of feel like there should only be one, but...
I will hear what you have to say.
Maybe there's one contact effect, but there's other abilities. Yeah, this is one thing I don't like about the endgame crisis. Like, you know, I get all these non-aggression packs and everything, and then the Wood Elves are just going to declare war on me anyway because of the endgame. It's just a sort of, yeah, breaks diplomacy a bit. Crisis set at turn 40, because apparently turn 40 is when it all kicks off, it's when the AI changes take effect. But yeah, apparently that is the AI behavior changes after turn 40. I remember in Warhammer 2, I don't know if it's the same now, but I remember in Warhammer 2 there used to be like an early game and a mid game AI, like and the AI would act differently, and there'd be different kind of rules for certain things and stuff depending. I think it was turn 30, because like if you confederated stuff before turn 30, you would get different stuff to what you. Yeah, I can't really remember now, but I remember there was like stuff hard coded into the game about the you know, how many turns had passed basically. But yeah, I don't know how much of that stuff they have. Fire resistance down and fire weakness. Ah, yeah, true. He did not fall for my ambush. He sent in his heroes and popped my ambushes. Alas.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, we've returned it to the Elector, and then we can sell him. So he shouldn't have any enemies. Ah, no, he's got no enemies. We can sell him Dieter Schaefer.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now, what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
6k, expensive alliance, trade agreement.
As you say, sir.
Alright, it's lucrative saving the Empire. Norsca, yeah, apparently Norsca can recruit members again. Yeah, that was one of the updates.
Yes.
Mindless, oafish scourge! Imperial scholar!
So?
My inventions serve the Empire.
Servant of the faith!
Grand inventor!
Yes, to unite the provinces. Men!
Yeah, we'll try ambush him again. Keep our guys topped up. I got ultimate crisis on this one.
The Empire, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I don't know if we should bother trying to keep ambushing it. Like, he's probably not going to fall for it anyway.
What?
For the Empire!
I mean, it'd be pretty sweet if he did, but
patience.
yeah, it's probably not much point. May as well just keep the movement. How much strong is he?
You're stupid
73. So he's probably just got that one army, you reckon? I reckon he's probably only got that one army.
In the name of Magnus, I see no other option.
Pioneer of progress. Compelled by good sense. Burdened with brilliance. My inventions serve the Empire.
What orders?
Summon the Elector Counts.
Fuck it.
I am Franz. They will obey.
A brisk pace?
Force march to glory.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Is the
Time
way.
to draw up some plans.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
By the comet. Step to it.
Honored to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Work to do. Forge ahead!
Praise be to Sigmar.
Bringing plans to fruition. Prudence would be wise at this time.
One thing I've been noticing for a while now that the Dark Elves don't recruit Black Arcs. Have you noticed this? Locker and Malice start with one, but they also never recruit more. Yeah, yeah. They used to recruit them though, didn't they? They just stopped at some point. I wonder if it's because they can't, because it's like it's broken now, or if it's because they like constantly do other rights or whatever, and they've got it on cooldown all the time or something. Yeah, they probably like fixed the AI to stop them from recruiting too many, and that broke it so that they don't ever recruit them at all. Oh, they do. So they do the black. What are you saying? So you reckon they? Oh yeah, because you do see them say they do Rite of Manaan every now and again. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. You see the event coming up saying Rite of Manaan. So they do the Rite of Manaan, but then they just leave them unrecruited. They just never use them. Maybe it's because of the AI to do with the recruitment. Like they're trying to recruit in their capital, which is not a port. And so they're like, it's to do with the clustering thing. Like they're kind of clustering their battle groups around their capital, building up their armies, and they can't recruit Black Arcs anywhere except the port. So it's like, unless their capital where they're trying to build their battle force is actually a port, then they maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Something like that could be. Alright, might pop on growth, just see if we can upgrade that to tier 3. We're going to keep it, we want it to be tier 3. Another tactician? I mean, I guess.
Who calls?
It's not the sexiest, but better than nothing, I suppose. Sucks because they have no global recruitment otherwise. Yeah, do you reckon that nerfs the AI a lot? The Dark Elf AI? Knowledge, they got knowledgeable again. Fuck. You get intelligent again. You got noble. Oh, we got noble life. That's pretty good.
Wizard.
I could go intelligent. Yeah, intelligent shadow. You could do tech stealer. Who can we steal tech on? Probably vampires. We need to get some intelligence over that area.
What do you seek?
Alright, we're fully stacked on all of our things. We got any good Empire captains to get? Cunning? Yeah, Cunning's alright. Oh, Regal. Actually, I wouldn't want I wouldn't mind a Regal one maybe, just so I can make our mega public order guy, but it's more better on a Lord actually, because then you can just teleport him to where you need him to be.
Now?
And then we should, hopefully we'll get an extra Witch Hunter and maybe an extra something else as well.
Who calls?
Alright, we're fully stacked on heroes. Let's see if we can do our thing. I'm lost. Alright, Confederate Vulcanator. So he's only got one army.
Master Engineer.
Oh, his main stack's dead already. 2 turns, so he died 3 turns ago.
Invention
It's not too
is my
bad.
gift.
This army's not even, I mean, I was thinking if he had a decent army, I was thinking about rampaging his way up a little bit and then probably either all the way back to the Empire or just abandoning it after he's done some damage, but yeah, there's not really much point even bothering.
So many
What's his trait?
ideas.
Aggressive. It's not even that great of a trait. We may as well just disband him and recruit a better Witch Hunter. I mean, another similar Witch Hunter up here. I've seen Nakari, yeah, I've seen Nakari do it okay. Like, because I usually am only playing the early game mainly, so it's, you don't see it as much. But yeah, I've seen Nakari do it. Like sometimes they take over Lioness and then clump around Lioness as well. Oh, we got an extra warrior priest. Where's our extra warrior priest, or is he wounded?
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Monster tracker. Monster tracker's not the best. We got a better one we can get up here. No. We could farm for a better one, maybe. Yeah, I want to do a little Bannerlord stream, just to talk about the new blog update. Only 1,500. Still probably worthwhile because then we can replace it with the barracks.
Field work always sounded less.
The ever-hungry mouth will decide your fate. No other.
$16,000. Don't mind if I do.
A recipe for success.
Probably should have checked what Black Terror Arcane had in it before we did that, but I think we're fine. Yeah, there's a new blog. There's a new blog on the Old Realms mod, on the Old Realms mod Discord.
Welcome. What business have you with me? With passion!
What if the orcs, the ogres got more stuff left? They wouldn't have any money left, would they?
Enter my chop house and speak.
Not really. Emery, maybe? Trying to make as much cash as we can, basically, so we can use it to fund our conquest of the Empire. Well, you know, reclamation of the Empire. No, I can't. Like corn. We'll abandon these foul lands to the demonic forces. No, we won't do it either. Alright, we would never give it to demons. Unless it was profitable.
I need shade. Perhaps I can fashion something.
Who can we sell this to? Oh, tic-tac-toe, yeah, nice.
Burdened with brilliance.
Yeah, get rid of that, and we'll try and farm some new witch hunters and warrior priests up here.
What do you require?
If we can hold on to those settlements for a couple of turns, just in case until we can get some better heroes, that'd be nice.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Oh, actually, is there anyone else we want to
protect?
I said. Now, here, listen. Agreed. That's not happening.
Oh, did Skarsnik get wiped out? Cool.
Savior.
I was hoping he wasn't going to be a massive pain in the ass that I would have to deal with.
My arrow flies true.
Aye. Now then, Manlin, what brings you here this day?
They were the Teeth Snatchers. They're pretty minor. They'll probably get it confederated or wiped out anyway.
No evil.
Yes.
Clan Moors, I don't want none of that.
Von Draken.
Yeah, sure.
Death is so close. So very. It seems all this.
The minor faction.
So, Sigma's will.
Naga filings seem like they're not very dangerous.
Dare come at me making demands? Call yourself men of the... Indeed.
Great honor.
Yes.
Hunts Marshal.
I await.
Heed me.
Azazel, we can leave for
and
now.
honor.
I feel like if I go to war
Awaiting
with
the lady's will.
the Blood Wanderers, then Skulltaker will just march all the way across the entire world and attack me. He did that in one of his other campaigns.
It is night.
What's that? Zatlan. Oh yeah, we can go whatever.
Do not underestimate the danger thou art in, mortal. Yes. Count Nock.
Landfolk are
Thoric, yeah.
Damnation. Warpstone.
Oh yeah, Beastman maybe?
You come to us, yes? Want something on...
I'm trying to declare war on as many weak factions as I can, and then most of them will either die or they'll get confederated, or they'll ask me for peace and give me even more money for the peace as well. So
take what's
just
theirs.
get heaps of cash out of this basically. Just want to get as much of a war chest as we can, so we can just steamroll. Not a bad trait. Look, I'm clumping. I'm clumping. My AI is clumping. Alright. Looks good. I'll just keep cashing out of this. Yeah, we got rid of yeah, basically do 3 turns for Reichland, turn 4 take Marienburg and Fort Berberis, turn 5 take Gisero and Artois, I think, or 6 Artois. By turn 7, got Kemmler wiped out, back up here, take out Kazarak, what about, don't know, it was about turn 10 or 11 or something. Then, nah, maybe a bit later, maybe 12 or 13, and then take out Kazarak. Then I had to go back and take out the Greenskins, then back up here to take out Gogfag. Then we come back down, take out Draco and Vlad, and then the Empire is cleansed for about 2 seconds before Azag invades, Throt invades, Grom invades. And then once we get sort all that out, then the endgame will kick off. So it'll be happy times. Maybe we should just build a second army here to go after Vlad. It would kind of give us an excuse, a reason to have these guys sitting here.
We march.
Expert in innovation.
What do you require?
Shield of faith.
Tools of judgment ready. Looking ahead.
By the silver hammer, yes.
The Empire.
Yeah, Wolfrig will probably invade as well at some point. I wouldn't mind getting some Null Ironsides, I reckon. Some Null Ironsides at 270. Grenade launchers are good, but they're kind of hard to use. Cannons are actually really convenient when you're doing sieges. The rest of the time they're kind of useless, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't really need them.
It is time.
For the Empire.
I will marshal the men.
If you want it done right,
Like mobile mortars. Yeah, mobile mortars are good. They're not very good for taking out walls, though.
Is it time? Yes, Graf. By the comet.
Good if he would go. Yeah, nice. Argolan's going after. That's good. If Argolan goes after Grom, maybe we won't have to worry about him. Still tossing up whether I'm going to keep Marienburg or sell it. If we're going to keep it, we should start building it up, but I don't think it's really worth it. Artillery is great as long as the map's not covered in trees. Yeah, true. Which most of the Empire is.
I command here. Pioneer of progress.
Fuck. I'm gonna go have another cigarette. Sorry guys, I'm feeling sorry for myself today. Sore and sorry. Ugh. I'm gonna go and have a stretch and have a smoke. I shall be back in 5 minutes.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
have returned. Non-aggression pact with no, I don't really care about that. I mean, how much does he want to give me for it? I mean, nah, because I might want to declare war. I might want somebody to pay me to declare war on him later. Probably pay me more. Malice gets them, the others do get them at like turn 50. Oh, okay, so you have actually seen him get them. Okay, that's cool. Got one with rattled, imbued attack, but magic fire. Magic and fire don't really count, but yeah, sunder and rattle. Cool. Is there because they've already got the fire, they've already got the fire weakness automatically. Is there a trait, is there a starting trait you can get that gives them, can they get cunning? Can they get poison? Poison would be good on them. Ooh, nice. Where do I get all these things from?
Sir?
Seems like a lot of items for nothing. I probably completed a quest. Ah, Skaven, yeah. Doing the thing. A little barracks there, just so we can trade that for something. Yeah, 18,000 gold. That's nice. That's all of his money though. How much will Manfred give me for Sudenburg?
Speak thy words and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
Hovo Manfred. I could maybe trade Manfred for something over here and then trade into the dwarfs. Be pretty good. Alright. Did we get any good traits this time?
Yes.
Cunning? Yeah, fuck it, they'll do.
Let us forge our faith. Who calls?
Another noble life. Another noble life would be good.
By the comet.
Monster Hunter. Ah, fuck. I'll just go for strong, I reckon. That'll do.
Ready. What does the Emperor bid?
Alright, cool. And then we can get rid of these, get rid of these. I'm gonna go trade. Non-aggression.
Alzheimer.
I kind of want to give him this as well, but I feel like he's kind of weak, so he's probably just going to die and lose it anyway, so there's not much point in giving it to him. Can you do stuff with these guys? No. Oh yeah, you can.
Keep your head bowed.
No.
Show me your reverence, thrall. You have the attention of the imperishable. Do not.
Alright, if we sell Sudenburg to Manfred, if we can get something back off him.
This mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words had best hold prominence or death.
No, I can't really sell him anything.
Welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace. What is your business? For the lady!
And then we'll sell.
See, by all means.
Balls of Despair.
I know you would cherish the sound of your own voice.
Meh. May as well just sell it to her.
For Britain, there is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
I'll just sell him Pools of Despair for another 3,000.
Bretonia commands me.
And then we'll sell sell Sudenberg to Manfred, I guess. These those don't have any money, do they? No. Manfred will get slightly more money. But is it morally wrong to sell it to Manfred? Potentially. I know. I'll wait one more turn. We might. Maybe someone else will get some money. Alright, we've got plenty of war chests going on now.
Master Engineer.
Praise Sigma.
Ready. We get one turn for that. More wizards. 300. 504 versus 840. So it's for 340. It's like 15 turns. It's going to pay for itself. I guess it'll have just paid for itself by the time it gets wiped out by the endgame crisis. Probably not worth it. 210 turns. It'll kind of pay for itself, I guess. And do we want this? Lord recruit rank? Yeah. Ish, I guess, sort of. Wouldn't mind a shitload of Reichsguard, I guess. I don't know, a kind of a demi army could be kind of cool.
Imperial Scholar.
Let us move. Direct me. Let us move.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, we got the growth rolling. Pretty good. So it's clearly going to get wounded straight away.
Grey Wizard. Shadow Swift. Penumbral Pendulum.
He didn't get wounded, so I guess that's something.
By Sigma's right. Moving off. Onwards. Work to do.
Sir?
What's this guy?
Yes, General.
Cunning.
It will be an honor. Weapon practice.
What?
Weapon practice?
So many ideas.
The Empire. I'll scout the area.
I call thee relics of power.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Didn't really need the growth, but might want it in somewhere else where we're occupying.
Grand inventor.
Rearm and remodel.
Alright, so we have like one cannon. Yeah, the mobile water mobile water wagons. Water magons. Yeah, I kind of want to get some Ironsides as well. We've got a couple of water magons. Alright, Gog has decided to die. What's the Gogfag's trait? It's a crap trait, isn't it? Gogfag's one. Fuck off. Oh, so you can't view the Warhammer wiki without putting ads on now. Alright, well I can't look it up. Okay, whatever. So I'm pretty sure Gogfag's got a crap trait. But it's alright.
For the Empire!
I am Prince and Emperor. Attack!
+5 magic post-battle chance of stealing magic item +5%. A magic item drop chance from battle +10%. Okay, that's a good trait. Alright. I'm glad I'm getting it on Franz now. Yeah, no, thanks guys. No, that is actually a good trait. I don't know, for some reason I thought he had a bad trait. Must be thinking of somebody else.
Lessened by your stupidity, as the Empire demands. I will continue my studies there, compelled by good sense.
Ever vigilant. Purge the heretics! It is impossible.
Men, I will fight with you.
Here to serve. Death to the faithless!
Imperial Scholar.
Work to do.
Hey, Alex.
No mercy!
Ulrich's will. Pioneer of progress. Maintain supply lines.
Fight for our nation. The nation calls.
Sack that. Then we'll return it to the Elector.
So many ideas. For the Emperor!
I should have done that with Franz on this side. I kind of want to take Wolfenburg because I want to get their thing.
Imperial Scholar.
We trade them for Norden? Should be able to.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors
Yes,
and heretics.
Worked out well.
Of course.
So now we've got Wolfenburg, so that means we can get our Elector Count State troop units. And then we can give this back to Ostland, and then also we'll probably get a dilemma to force Talabecland to give Norden back to Ostland as well, so we'll steal it back off them again. And then we can go straight down into Wood Elves.
Yes. Yes. To unite the provinces.
Can we get a...
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
5k? Jesus. I could go to war with Arbal. I wonder how strong Arbal is. I don't reckon he'll be able to do much about it because he'll be too far away. We'll get military access just so we don't piss off our allies.
My people are great.
An immaculate execution.
Oh, he gets replenishment in neutral, so he can go into Kislev and still get his replenishment. This guy doesn't.
Work to do. Bringing plans to fruition.
But we need to make somebody the Elector Count of Wolfenburg. Maybe one of these guys.
Burdened with brilliance.
To the provinces.
Expert in innovation.
Count Razard can be the Count of Ostermark. Actually, what is Ostermark? Attrition from Chaos, weapon strength against Chaos. Beautiful. So he'll still say the Count even after we give him back their capital. See if we can get back in an alliance.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
No, we can't get an alliance. And yeah, rebuilding it's going to take too long.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitors and heretics.
How come I can't get a non-aggression pact with them? That's weird. Why can't I get a non-aggression pact? Like I said, it doesn't say I've got a non-aggression pact. Is there... I don't know, am I missing something? I'll give it back to them anyway, so they can build up their own crap. Maybe if I just wait one turn, maybe they'll sort it out.
For the Empire! You are all fit, I trust.
Oh, actually, I don't need to.
I will
do that
exercise
because-
restraint for now.
I serve Sigmar.
The constituent elements must be strong.
It seems I have much to consider first.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Alrighty, looking good.
Pioneer of progress.
Alright, we can probably get rid of all these nobles now. Actually, we want to get that as well. Yeah, we want to get them. Yeah, we'll wait one more turn. But now we can start smashing up people with commendations. How close is he to 30?
Bring me to my men.
Pretty close. We'll try and get him up to 30 so he can get his all the regiments of renown unlocked. We can use some of the recruitment stuff as we go along as well.
It is time.
This guy's just trying to get his trait.
This will bolster
It's wasting
the
a
nation.
bit of money, but
It is for the best.
Imperial Scholar.
oh, the Black Pit. I totally forgot about the Black Pit. Marienburg, maybe? Who's strongest out of Marienburg? Marienburg, strength 306. And Middenheim. Where's the Empire gone? I've lost us. The other 146.
What? All right. Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and be done.
Hey, Icebroom. There's a link there to the patch notes. If you want to hear my full read through of it, if you look at yesterday's stream, the same title as today, but yesterday's one, the first hour is basically me just going through all the patch notes, reading it, pointing out all the ones that I think are interesting and stuff. But yeah, there's some good stuff going. There's some good, lots of little things that are kind of good in there, basically, I would say. So yeah. But yeah, they made contact effects not be able to stack now, so you have multiple contact effects on one unit. They gave some new mounts for greenskin lords. Just fixed a bunch of little bugs and things. They just added a lot of new things. End Times is coming with Lord of the End Times 9.0. I think the End Times is a free LC though. I don't think you have to pay for it. But yeah, it doesn't come till the next DLC comes out. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing now. Oh, I was thinking about selling the Black Pit and Marienburg.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
What at Nordland? I got any money?
The by Sigma's will, come in peace.
No. Better than nothing.
Of course.
When the next DLC comes out, who are you going to play as? I'm going to play as everyone. I'm going to play all of them. Oh man, I left my coffee somewhere. And my mouth is dry. Alright, I think we're good. Two, which one is? Empire Captain's 3-3. Yeah, so we can still switch Empire Captains if we want, but I don't think we want any of these ones. No. Just try and find my copy. 1 sec.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Military access. You want to make any? Yeah, I did check out the new dev blog. Yeah, I want to do an old Realm stream sometime so I can promote it. I'd love to get foot Reichsguard on, like Imperial foot Reichsguard on dismounted Reichsguard. That'd be sweet. I didn't know they had gun ones. I knew there was like dismounted Reichsguard with swords and halberds. Yeah, I didn't know there was dismounted gun Reichsguard. That'd be pretty cool. World Anchor. Did his garrison just beat up Bellicor? Fuck it. The Karen does have a big garrison, doesn't it? Yeah, I wonder if we'll get a dilemma to force him to give Norden back. Oh no, I just stepped away from the desk for a minute, so I turned it off. Man Norden's return. Yes, I will demand Norden's return. I reckon if they were going to do a full Reichsguard thing, they should do Kurt Helborg Lord Pack. Yeah, do Kurt Helborg and have like two new versions of Reichsguard, and maybe I don't know, maybe like a Reichsguard General or something. I don't know what else you would put in.
Thinking by the sea.
This guy still hasn't got his trait yet, has he? Does he have? He has to be on the map to get his trait, doesn't he? I can't disband him and let him just do it off the map, can I? That'd be really handy if I could.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
So now they've got both of the other two. Wolfenberg should be more valuable to them.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Oh yeah, we can get Defensive Alliance just. Or we can get 3.4k. I take it.
Sigmar's will.
That gives us military access as well, so it's handy. See if the united strength of man can hold against the endgame. I doubt it.
I will marshal the men. Yes, a sound plan.
Ready.
All right. What the fuck? Negative? How dare they? It's Beckhaven. Oh, Beckhaven's a ruin as well, so I might be able to get that back the same way. Yeah, I can trade him Griffinwood for Naganov.
I see no other option.
My studies have taught me patience. Time to draw up some plans.
I might sit him out for a bit. Probably regret that and wish I had that extra lord, but that's okay. I believe Vlad's so chill today. He's just staying here. I think it's because normally I force when they try and take the moot and needling, when Avalan takes it, I try and force them to give it back to Sterling. But this time I just let him keep it. So then, like, Vlad was at war with Sterling, I think, probably. And then once this got blocked off, he was just like, nah, too far away. I won't worry about it. Wonder if Karak Kadrin's wiped out. Oh, it looks like Dryker's beaten up Azag.
In the name of Magnus.
Daniel Scavendish. I forgot all about that. I don't know if he's still there, Scavendan, but Daniel Scavendish is still doing his thing. He's still bringing glory to the Empire. I don't really use Fata Buna much, but you could steal some technology maybe. No Skaven here. Skaven don't even exist. What you talking about? Alright, we get Lightning Strike, even though we're never going to use it. Just two rats on top of each other in a trench coat. And Strength of Hardship does our great swords, which I do want to stay alive. Kind of want everything, don't you? So this is Empire Knight and Demigriff. What about Reichsguard? Reichsguard in there? Yeah, Reichsguard are in there. That's weird. Just doesn't say it does Reichsguard. I guess they count as Empire Knights, maybe? Reichsguard should count as Empire Knights, like, yeah, because they are Empire Knights. Do I have any hope of holding back the blights that have come? I don't have much hope, no. I think that Karl Franz is going to become an emperor in exile, and we're going to be roaming around with his marauder armies trying to survive, trying to avoid these endgame armies. Is basically how it's going to play out. But we shall see. Yeah, no, the Reichsguard are in the list. They're just not in. It just doesn't say it in the description. So I just thought that was weird.
Upgrades are vital.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to give him Lord Army.
The Empire.
Stuff.
For the Empire.
Invention is my gift.
Yeah, this guy needs to switch
Small
in
but
Cat
substantial
Mateo.
modifications.
What does the Emperor bid?
Pioneer of progress.
All right, Altdorf is fully stacked.
Imperial Scholar. Let me take a look at you.
We might get some Reichsguard. Non-iron size, 2 great cannons, a wizard, and a master engineer. Works best with Isabella because of affection. No, I haven't. Oh, a whole army of non-iron sides. Nice. Do you use a light wizard to pin down the enemies, or what?
Work to do. Seek out the heretics. My spyglass is of use.
A time to heal. Get training.
We've got a bit of a little stack here.
Grand Inventor.
The Empire. To strengthen the Empire.
If you want it done right,
Should have been having all these extra things on already. You could have been making heaps of cash.
Ever upwards, eh? My inventions serve the Empire.
Got an apprentice wizard we could have had on Karl Franz.
For the Empire. Guardian. It shall disappear.
Failed again.
The nation calls.
Grey Guardian.
It is impossible to make men perfect.
Marienburg, eh? Oh, these fuckers have come.
Empire man.
I was like, the Nagelfalings will never invade. And then, yep, sure enough, next turn, just like immediately, like straight away.
Impossible. Sigma's will.
All right, who am I going to sell it to? Marienburg or who are they at war with? I'm going to sell it to somebody that the Nagelfalings are not at war with. Like, where are they again? There they are.
An affront to the gods.
All right, we'll sell it to Britannia then. He'll lose it eventually, but... who does sell to whoever's going to give us more money, really, because they're both going to lose it anyway.
Your offer and be done.
1.6 got 2,000. And Bretonnia.
Champion, our neighbors in the east deign to visit.
14,000. That's a lot more. That's a lot more than they were going to give me. All right, done.
Clever.
No, now they won't be able to take it. But that means they're going to go straight for Eilhart.
expert in innovation. I've calculated the best route.
Is this the correct ratio?
Yeah, we can do conscription to get our Reichsguard quicker as well.
Is a blessing.
To be nice.
I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
Yeah, I like non-land sides. They're pretty cool. I want to get some.
You found me. Now?
All right, I think we're good. Go as death ones to snipe the enemy lord. Oh yeah, that's not a bad call. But I feel like with the net of Ammontok, you can just pin the lord and then shoot them. Like if they're dodging your bullets, you just pin them and then they die instantly. No, I'm not going to call my allies because I don't care about her. Actually, that's a good point. When the end game pops, I won't be able to pull any of my allies in because they'll all be too scared and they'll all break their alliances. Mages are a lot easier to get than Luminarchs, I think, and they survive a lot better. Luminarchs might be good in multiplayer, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're not really that good in campaign. Just because, yeah, they're hard to get, and they're not very tough. And I feel like they're not very, they're kind of like cannons as well. Like, cannons are kind of good to have sometimes, but they're not as flexible, you know. Luminarchs may be good at killing large units and heroes, but I don't know, maybe cavalry, but even cavalry I feel like they jank around a lot. Sometimes the Luminarchs not very good at them, at killing them. Alright, we'll stop the war. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really give it Luminarch a go very much. I just use it. I only really use the Regiment of Renown one occasionally, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's. I mean, I feel like there's a reason why no one fields them. It's not like it's the best unit ever, and just everyone sleeps on it. I think, you know, they're just.
Inventions will lead the Empire into a new golden age.
Is it time?
Just as
Yeah, Death Mage. I mean, Luminarch might be better at killing characters than the Death Mage, but the Death Mage can also do Purple Sun and take out massive blobs of infantry and win the whole battle for you, you know, sometimes. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like the Luminarchs, you know, it's not gonna win the whole battle for you, basically.
The nation calls.
Those things mess me up every time I fight them. Good AoE buff, so yeah. You got to you got to be dodging them all the time, hey.
Summon the
But yeah, but that's the thing, when the AI uses them against you, it can be constantly targeting you, and you don't have enough micro to be dodging them all the time. But when you're using it against the AI, they've got all the micro in the world to dodge fucking everything, and you have other shit to do rather than just constantly trying to hit them with your Luminarch, you know.
Now, what?
My war machines require tests.
So it's tier 4, tier 3, so we get it at tier 2.
Pioneer of progress.
Who are they war with?
Burdened with brilliance.
Oh, we can do it just with that. Almost.
Take them down.
Yes, my lord.
Who calls? So, I am Prince and Emperor.
Wherever my craft is needed.
The flagellants are always doomed to die.
We test our metal against them. Repairs can come later.
Sagacity personified. As the Empire demands. My strategies are impeccable. Invention is my gift.
I am Franz. They will obey.
An immaculate execution.
Hmm.
Men, I will fight. Raise your weapons.
Sagacity personified. A land ship would be quicker. My strategies are
Yeah, I don't really need that. Not hurting my lads, no. 1500 a second. Yeah, that should be right.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, so we brought Ostermark back to life.
I am Prince and Emperor, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
So we'll get rid of 1 unit of halberds and 1 unit of spearmen. Actually, no. Maybe we'll keep the halberds. Get rid of swordsmen. Crap.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my
I
assent.
know we can still get it. Cool. So we get Beckhaven back in exchange for Griffin Wood. A bit of cash.
Very well.
Then we can make another count of Ostermark.
So many ideas.
Ready. Work to do.
Count Drietzman. Dagobert Drietzman of Ostermark.
Affirmative.
Boom. Now we got another set of Electocount state troop units.
Imperial Scholar.
Any new no new nobles. Alright. It's fine. Alright. Put these guys out for a while.
Empire.
Relax our upkeep a little bit.
To the provinces.
These ones, they were I just recruited them all, and because it's a noble lord and there's another noble hero in here somewhere this way, so it gives a little bit of a discount on them. Not sure if it's overcoming the increase from army lot costs, but 16% army increase.
Machines, on the other hand.
25% up. Yeah, so I got 50% reduced upkeep on them because of him, and I got 16% increased upkeep on them because they're in an army. So it's cheaper to have them in an army than sitting on the map.
Grand Inventor.
They're cheaper when they're in the army, yeah.
No. Work to do. Imperial Scholar.
My powers are yours.
If you have a noble and a hero too, does it stack? Yeah. Sure do.
I will help you.
Get some spies happening over here.
Bring me to my men. I see no other option.
Praise Sigmar.
Now we've got the free movement here, so we can.
This will bolster the nation.
Rehaven, now that we've got a count already in charge of Rehaven, so we can.
Why talk to you?
Sell it back to these guys.
The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
On it! Summon the Elector Counts.
My inventions serve.
Yeah, I want to kind of try and get him to level 20 before I
Never complacent.
so that I can get him immortal.
Compelled by
Same
good
with this guy.
sense. Pioneer of progress. Rearm and remodel. A brisk pace.
Yeah, that's right. You can
Expert
get maidens to become free
innovation.
on them.
In the name of Magnus, move!
To the Empire. In search of answers.
Man, I can barely lift my cup. my arm's so sore. Hopefully I'll become stronger. I'm training. I'm cookie dough at the moment. In a few weeks I'll be carved out of wood.
Friends of the Empire, come.
I feel like I'm going to regret giving him military access because he's going to march through my lands and attack like random other people and stuff, but sure. Why not? Does your wrist hurt sometimes? I used to do a lot of boxing. It would sometimes, but not from jiu-jitsu. Not really, not usually, you know. But I did a boxing workout yesterday. Didn't hurt myself, so that was good. But yeah, my shoulders and back and everything are all sore as fuck from jiu-jitsu because I'm fat and out of shape. But hopefully once the DOMS goes away, it'll be the muscles will be stronger and firmer. I won't get so sore next week.
Now? Yes, my lord.
One more turn till we can get Wolfheart. He seems to be still alive. He's got 6 settlements. He only had 3 settlements before. I'm glad I did Volkmar first, because I would have only got 3 settlements if I'd done him before. Now he's got 6. He's storming.
I may share my wisdom so long as
We got one that's got past us.
stupid questions.
Crypt key.
Yes.
Tremble, mortal.
The world will drown in blood.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can auto-resolve that.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Invention is my gift.
Now.
We can get some ogres. Ogres, my lord.
I choose only the best.
Work to do.
The constituent elements must be strong.
What?
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
To battle. Onwards. Step to it.
My inventions serve the Empire. Prepare the defenses! Imperial Scholar. Onwards, there is much to do. Make ourselves secure.
Alrighty, let's smash the Vlad.
Yes. Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy or no. Right.
Alright, now hopefully we can get the auto-resolve on this, because I don't really want to fight him.
Square inch, then...
I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men. To war!
Easy. Easy money. Oh, these guys survived with a little bit of juice left. 11% replenishment is pretty solid. Yeah, I'll take it because it's not that much money.
My strategies are impeccable.
What does the Emperor bid? The nation... I will marshal the men.
Pioneer of progress. So many ideas for the Empire.
Into battle.
An immaculate execution. 'Tis the wisest path. If you want it done right, foolishness is always vexing.
I command here, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Oh,
Bringing plans to fruition. Grand inventor. Forge ahead.
all right, we'll take.
Sigmar guides us forth.
Take this guy. You can spec out. And open him.
Arch-Lector, honored to serve.
Actually, we probably want to respec. Probably want to respec.
Sagacity personified.
It's weird. It seems like you're getting movement bugged every time you respec, even if you don't have any.
Protector of the weak.
I don't know what's going on there.
Praise be to Sigmar.
But I'm thinking I might want to respec Volkmar, so I might respec him out and then put in Volkmar and then just immediately respec him again.
What? Sigmar grant
Yeah,
me
because I want the
strength.
warrior priest capacity, which we should be able to get by now. Respec him out again.
These soldiers shall be most fortunate. Small but substantial modifications.
Right.
Work to do.
Onwards!
No, some Vlad over there.
Imperial Scholar. Diligence is expected.
See how much there is.
Master
There's
Engineer.
a barracks here, and then that should be enough to get the alliance, hopefully, with those guys.
By Sigmar's right. It is for the best. It is time.
I wonder how many turns it's going to take before he either dies or gets the trait. Maybe a while.
My strategies are impeccable. So many ideas.
No, it's been 2 turns. That was quick.
Let me take a look at you.
Yeah, we've got too many heroes in here, really. But I mean, we've got a life. Yeah, it's kind of a cool army, I guess. Got some artillery at the back. These guys just kind of stand with the artillery. The cavalry reinforce these guys. Kind of, yeah, sort of an army. If we chuck a couple of these guys in there, it'd probably be pretty decent against some things. Ragnar must be getting very close. Yeah, he's nearly there.
Your orders? To the pit of saints.
Successfully impaired them. I will not. Didn't impair them very much. Oh.
Smoke and mirrors.
Oh, we got another engineer now. Yeah, fleet-footed's probably best of those. Oh, noble captain. Heck yeah. Oh, disciplined warrior priest. I think we're over cap on warrior priest though, yeah. No, we're not.
For the Empire.
We got cunning. Cunning's pretty good. And noble is super good. Alright, we'll dump the cunning.
Different parts for a
And
new
recruit
alloy.
another noble. Oh no, oh, discipline. Sorry, I got confused. I thought it was noble. Alright, that's right. The cunning was probably about the same as discipline. Discipline's probably slightly better.
What do you require?
But the noble captain would be good.
My decision will be correct.
The nation calls.
Huzzah!
To do.
They
Imperial
got an engineer?
scholar.
Oh, they don't actually have an engineer. Alright, I guess we'll chuck an engineer in there as
So
well.
many ideas.
Engineer.
Let us forge our faith.
Architect of victory.
Hey, what's our short campaign victory anyway? Sylvania. Okay, cool. If we can take out Sylvania before the end game and get some heroes leveled up, that'd be pretty nice. So now you dudes cost 50%. Currently they do. They're going to cost 25% once that guy joins. I don't think I've got any nobles available right now. Right, we'll just spend 8 turns leveling it up. I guess I can always cancel it and redo it again if we get some nobles later. Sudenberg still wants to get sold to somebody. 4.5k, yeah, that's better. Or,
Speak thy words, and pray to thy
6.5k.
pitiful little god.
Or these guys.
We are here to listen, and if you speak true,
7.5k.
to understand.
Alright. Done. Oh, can we get El Kabad back as well? Yeah, nice.
I will at once. Certainly.
Pleasure doing business with you. I wonder if I'm setting up Helmgart with like a garrison with like just a shitload of artillery and stuff in there, like mortars and stuff. What would be the best like siege, the best like defensive army for Helmgart sieges? I wonder. We might have to do an ambush to sucker these guys in. They're looking a bit cagey. I'm not sure if they're keen. And here we go. 2 stacks, 3 stacks.
This is it, man! Our strength is bolstered.
Have you ever achieved domination victory? Not in Warhammer 3, no. I think I did a full map completion in Rome 2. And I remember like the last 20 turns just being a real grind, just clicking, and just not caring and just wishing it was over. So yeah, that's made me never want to attempt it again. If I'd ever heard anyone say that once you get into the really late game, like the 150, 200 turns plus, once you get into that really late game, it opens up a whole different type of challenges where you're fighting these like epic wars where you got to like have supply lines and multiple armies and combined attacks and shit, you know. Then I'd be like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting, like a different, you know. But that's not what people tell me. They tell me it's exactly what you expect. You've already won the game by turn 40 or 50, and then it's just clicking through endless fucking turns to clean the map out after that. So yeah, no interest in domination victory. Or any achievements. I don't really care about achievements. I don't bother trying to unlock them or anything. I'm more into like my own little storylines than stuff that I try to do. Or special little challenges that I think will be fun.
Your orders? Drill! War drives progress. Contraptions to hasten our movement.
Healing! Pioneer of progress.
So yes, no, I have not done a domination victory, and I would not recommend it. Unless you're, I don't know, unless you really feel like an achievement that you want to achieve. I wouldn't do it for enjoyment.
For the Empire.
Wogmar's not ready yet, is he?
Work
I think we
to
just
do.
put him out last turn.
Imperial Scholar.
If we get this XP on somebody else, that'll be good. Somebody higher level. Count Rutschel. Yeah, let's do it on Count Rutschel.
Warrior of Sigmar.
At least he's level 10 already.
True servant of Sigmar.
Go speed of horse so we can try and get some more damage with our
Warrior
cavalry.
of Sigmar.
I took entire map once in Warhammer 2 with Skaven. Yeah, Warhammer 2 had quite a different AI though, so I imagine that you might have actually encountered some other really big factions that had like massive armies, and you had to have some epic wars with them and shit. I imagine it would still be kind of boring, and you'd probably be like more auto-resolving a lot of it, but yeah, I don't think Warhammer 3 really has that. Warhammer 3 is more of a theme park kind of a thing. Like, you just have a bunch of cool stuff and you smash it into other stuff, you know, kind of for fun kind of thing. Not really like a grand strategy type of thing. It's not meant to be. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's not as much as some of the other games. But it's still very fun. Don't get me wrong. I love it. All right. No, everyone's like level 1, so no one's got a horse or anything. Oh, here we go. Do we have a helmet Discord? Oh yeah, we do. There we go. Just give everyone's got epic weapons. I don't know. No, something like that. Oh, yeah, we should get a lot of hedge wizards. Not yet. Once we get more wizards, we'll have more hedge wizards. Have a cheap doomstack? I mean, this sounds pretty cheap, I guess. 3.6k. It's not really a doomstack yet, but should get there.
Denied.
This looks a bit ugly, but let's see how we go.
Sig.
Alright, we're gonna try and get some kills with our knights, hopefully. Well, hopefully don't die and lose a lot of characters. And yeah, second goal is to try and get some kills with our knights. I think we just need 99 or something to get Bruckner. 14 doomstacks, and it was kind of boring. Yeah. Just find a dude owning the entire map with vampire counts in 32 turns. Some turns were like 15 minutes. Yeah, but do you think he like? I don't know. I mean, it's an achievement thing. You know what I mean? Like, so it was probably like fun for him to figure out how to do it and do the speed run, and it was a challenge. But I guarantee you, he doesn't do that speed run over and over again for fun. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really care about achievements, stuff like that, you know, like it just doesn't interest me, you know. If someone else does a speed run like that and they use some really cool techniques that are really interesting or useful or whatever, that stuff interests me, like the kind of how they did it. But like the achievement of doing it doesn't really get me, you know what I mean? I'm much more into the hedonism of it, I guess, like doing the stuff that I think is fun, you know. But yeah, like actually, Dame Offensive did a little speed run of Carrick 8 Peaks with Skarsnik, and as much as like I said, I don't really care about the achievement of that. I don't really care that she was able to do it, but I care about how she did it, because then I could actually use that to play my own campaign. And so that was like a, you know, kind of example of how, you know, in general I don't really care about that shit, but in that case it was actually super relevant to me and useful and fun. And yeah, I had a really fun Skarsnik campaign following her instructions to speedrun Carrick 8 Peaks. But yeah, unfortunately, like the full map domination, it's like even if I saw how somebody did it, it still would be of no interest to me to do it. I'd still just be bored for 32 turns. You know what I mean? Like doesn't interest me. But it is very cool that people are able to do that stuff. But yeah, not an interest of mine. I kind of feel like sitting over here would be the go, but just they got so much mobility, I feel like they're just going to swarm all around me. Yeah, I might, just because the cannon's stationary, it can't really move or anything, I might just bring it back over here. We'll try and lure them over this direction. we can.
Hand gunner.
Where do I want to put it? That side or that side? Probably, yeah, maybe there. I guess, yeah.
For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners!
And leave some halberds there as well to help out if they need to defend.
For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! Great cannon! Mortar!
Something like that, I guess.
Don't misfire! Great cannon! Yes, sir! By Karl! Moving!
Actually, maybe back here.
Detachments move! Formation! March! By Karl!
Actually, yeah, if you fuck up some of these guys, it'll be. Actually, no, they're too slow.
Fleet! We are Sigma's heirs! Outriders! Reichsguard! Servant of Sigma! Charge! The ground quakes! Taking that position! By Sigma! For the Empire! Reichsguard Knights! Outriders! Eager for battle! Charge! Outriders! The Empire endures! Reichsguard Knights! Go! Sir!
Oh shit.
General! For the Warhammer! No lingering! Sir! Engineer! Get them! At speed! Yes, General! Reichsguard! Pass the foe! Awaiting orders! Ready for war! Go! Outriders! Our steeds are restless! Arena, listen! For Heldenhammer! Bring it down! Ready for war!
I don't even know what all these abilities are doing. We'll just spam some of them.
Very well! For Heldenhammer!
How are we going over here? Alright, Knights can come in and finally relinquish those guys from us.
Sigma exultant! Mortar! Moving now! To battle!
Shit, we got wrecked.
The Empire endures!
Getting wrecked.
Our weapons are yours! For the Emperor!
These Knights need to get out of there. They need to get out of there.
Formation march! To battle! Take the ground!
Alright, yeah, let's get over here.
Yes, sir, quickly! Take aim! Verena, guide our aim! For Heldenhammer!
Shit, this guy's getting fucked.
Battle awaits! Yes, General!
Oh fuck, these Knights are getting fucked as well. Shouldn't have shot those grenades in there, I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine. He's getting fucked. Oh, he's got out of. No.
Taking position! Moving now! Cavalry ready! Ready! At speed! Outriders!
Melee those guys. These knights are a bit fucked up.
Reichsguard Knights! Sigma Call!
Yeah, he needs to have a rest.
Quickly! For the Emperor! At speed! Yes, General! Warrior Priest! Outriders! General! Quick march! To battle! Obey! Obey! It is done!
Yeah.
Go! Ready! No lingering! At speed! Take the ground!
Guy's still trying to 1v1 this Lord.
Sigmar is with
He's not really, he's a bit overmatched, I think.
Reichsguard! Yes, General! Pick them off! Outriders! By Ulrich's wrath! Duckendor, I invoke thee! Quick march! Yes, sir!
Yeah.
Moving now!
Run, Reichsguard. Fuck, only 4 left. I don't know if they live. I don't think they live.
Attack!
Oh, yeah.
Moving now! Ready for orders! For the Emperor! Ready! Sir! Yes, General! Sigmar calls!
Wow.
Battle ready! Ready to serve! We are Sigma's heirs!
What would you say is the most fun part? What actually gives you satisfaction when you play? In my case, it's never auto-resolve. It's like fighting in the blood. Yeah, yeah. The best thing is when you have a battle where you're not sure if you're going to win and then you manage to win it. For sure.
Cavalry ready! Yes, sir! Outriders! Sigmar,
Yeah, I'd say the battles in the early game tend to have more at stake and be more fun most of the time. But then, but yeah, once you get a bit of a, once you're sort of at the start of when you're getting your proper army rolling, but you haven't got a full doom stack, I'd say that's, you tend to have a lot of good fights there on that stage. Yeah, once you're getting like multiple doom stacks going, then you're getting into the part where you're not, it's not as, it's less often that you're going to have a really good battle or anything that's going to excite you too much, I think.
At speed!
206, yeah, we got it. We got it. They did their job. I hope our other Reichsguard survived. Was it 4? I had 4 left out of 60. Yeah, 4 out of 60 is still 10%, 5%, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, they should live. Should be fine. Might better get a few more captives to give us some more replenishment. But yeah, but there's different types of satisfaction as well. Like I'd say the early part of the game is the most fun, but it's sort of weird though, because a lot of the satisfaction of the game is this kind of delayed gratification where, you know, like you're playing a faction but you're looking forward to unlocking certain stuff or getting a bunch of these cool heroes or whatever, you know, and even though you know you're not necessarily going to have a lot of fun playing with that stuff, a lot of the fun is like working towards it, working up to it, you know. So yeah, so it's sort of weird how that works. Like the yeah, that was a fun battle. But yeah, and it's funny, like even though I was kind of always going to win it, like there was something at stake because I thought, you know, I was going to lose my knights. I thought I was going to lose my grenade launchers potentially. You know, it's still like, yeah, you need to have something at stake really, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. But yeah, you have to do the journey there. So it's weird. It's like even though I may not be intending to actually play a long campaign necessarily a lot of the time, you still want there to be a good end game to work towards. So that you'll enjoy the early game more. I don't know, I find something like that. Hey, Ciso. I would go for the replenishment, but I don't think there's anything else we need to fight afterwards, so we may as well just take the Hey, you got Bruckner.
Master
And this guy hit
engineer.
level 20 and got his tank as well. Sick. Bruckner. So Bruckner specifically buffs demigriffs, doesn't he? I think he gives charge bonus for the whole army or something, and he also gives weapon strength and terror for demis. Sundering attacks. Can we give him poison and sundering attacks? No, I thought he did something. I thought he... Oh, his items. Yeah, his items give something. That's right. Oh. Immune to attrition for the whole army. Oh, there it is. Charge bonus. Yeah, so he gives the whole army charge bonus 10%. So he's good for a cavalry army, even if it's not demis. But he's better if it's demis. Yeah, I feel like we should make a demi army for Bruckner, because we never really do demigriff armies. What would be good? So just say we have like 6 demigriffs or something, so it's a, you know, good solid core of demigriffs. I suppose it's demigriffs and heroes is probably the way to go. Yeah, life mage. Yeah, you can actually heal the demigriffs a bit, yeah. Yeah, he came with yeah, he came with Elspeth, that's right, yeah.
Hound of judgment.
Alright, let's yeah, so we've still got Gotrek and Felix, but I'm not really sure what army we can use to get Gotrek and Felix, because the armies are not really set up for that shit. Has anyone ever tried? Yeah, I suppose lots of people have tried. I've never actually tried doing Gotrek and Felix with like a gun army. Oh, maybe I did actually with Elspeth, maybe.
True servant of Sigmar. Cast.
Oh, I should have put some heals on this guy. It's alright, we can mount heal him anyway. Demis demis are easy to heal, yeah. So you probably want demigriffs, Bruckner, 2 or 3 captains, because captains can buff cavalry as well, I think. A life mage for sure. Karl Franz. I'm basically making a Karl Franz like roleplay army with just a mixture of all the state troops. So he's not really going to have a doom stack probably. Maybe a Lord on Griffin, so you've got something heavy to pin stuff down.
The Empire endures!
Steady, men!
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I think just probably going Reichsguard for Karl Franz would be the fastest thing for auto-resolving and stuff.
Faith is my shield. Mortar!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
For the early, for the early game, I reckon just Reichsguard is probably the fastest thing for Karl Franz, but just off the top of my head, I mean, I haven't really thought about it much. Late game, yeah, I don't know.
For the Emperor.
Not sure. They did change the way that single entities work now, so maybe steam tanks are actually better now than they used to be. Because single entities used to just kind of die all the time, but I think they might have changed that a bit now. Priest actually buffed demis. Oh, well, yeah, we want at least one. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. An Arch-Lector plus a Warrior Priest, so that you can pop double buffs every time they go in, would be pretty good. A lot of the stuff you do with a hero stack will work with demis as well. These guys don't shoot those dogs, then we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, that didn't work. It didn't work.
Formation, march!
Fire! My cannons firing? Yeah, they're firing.
Handgunners, no lingering.
These horses are getting fucked up.
I speak, you act. By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! War! Take the ground! No lingering!
That Warrior Priest is getting wrecked again.
Taking position at speed! By Verena, listen! Handgunners! Sigma calls!
Eager for battle!
Did he kill my Warrior Priest?
Sigma exultant!
He did, he killed my Warrior Priest. Motherfucker. I hope that wasn't the noble one.
In the Emperor's name!
No, the Arch-Lector's okay, but he killed my Warrior Priest. I'm pretty sure that Warrior Priest had was fully stacked with magic items as well. So that was pretty bad.
For the twin-tailed
There was a bit of a momentary lapse of concentration there, I think.
The ground quakes! Take the ground! Battle awaits! War!
Just popping a bunch of random buffs.
Conditions acceptable! Which target, General? Take aim! Hammer of the Empire!
Well, that was most unfortunate. No, he was not level 20.
Yes,
he was not at all level 20. Yeah, crap. I hope that wasn't the noble one. I mean, I would have preferred if it was neither of them, but, but yeah, but the noble one in particular was. The most pathetic, easy battle that was just mopping up, and I managed to lose one of my heroes. I should have, yeah, I should have cancelled the original battle and given him a healing potion. No. Grenade Blaze. Dead. Alas.
Protector of the weak.
Who needs stabbing?
Well, he's wiped Bretonia. He's got one settlement left. Jeez.
Ready to serve.
No, it wasn't the noble one. That's right. Still got all of our nobles. Maybe we'll get a new noble. Oh, actually, no, I lost. Wait up, did I lose? Oh no, I have an extra capacity once Voltmar comes back, maybe. Is that where it was?
Arch-Lector!
Empire Captain. Oh yeah, so we can get plus 5% speed for cavalry units, plus -5 upkeep for melee cavalry, plus 5% charge bonus. Oh man, you kind of want like 5 of them, don't you? We've got to put all the captains in his army. You got to keep him you got to keep him cycle charging all the time though, because otherwise it doesn't really do anything for him. Still, I reckon the Demigryph army would be pretty sweet. Should give him block army actually. More charge, but speed, charge bonus, and cheaper. Yep. And yeah, I'm tossing. I was thinking it would be cool to have a griffin, like a captain, a general, and a griffin, but I don't know, now I'm kind of thinking, yeah, the Arch-Lector Warrior Priest combo would be pretty good too. Vigor loss. Speed for cavalry, charge for cavalry. I don't know. I feel like the extra 10% speed and extra 10, it's extra flat 10 charge bonus. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will go the general, forego the extra buffs from the warrior priests. We could always have like 2 or 3 warrior priests in the hero squad. General's better, yeah.
Yes.
I think so. Plus, it just, like I said, it'd be nice to have one big boy, one big griffin, so you got something big that can, yeah, fly around and jump on stuff.
I will marshal the men.
So these guys both retreated from me, didn't they? So they can't retreat again.
So?
Master Engineer. Follow your
Alright, we'll give him, let him initiate that. And these guys will maintain their movement.
Onwards! Theodore Bruck.
Master Engineer. Maintain supply lines. Invention is my gift.
The Empire. A duel awaits. We're all killers here.
Yeah, Bruckner's like the Hound. He's pretty sweet.
pioneer of progress. Small but substantial modifications. Upgrades are vital. We test our metal against them.
I feel like this guy's starting to get too high level almost to be a Dreyska guy anymore. Might need to replace him. Has this got walls? Is it a minor settlement? Oh fuck. I don't know if I can be asked about. I might just auto resolve it.
Take them down.
Take the valuables. Burn the rest.
Ready. Onwards.
I'm just going slow mode and just sort of
moving off.
Meander around this thing just to make sure we're right next to it. And then we'll replace him with another discipline general.
To strengthen the Empire. This will bolster the nation. Praise Sigmar.
You're in the Helm of Dreyska now.
It is time.
Alrighty.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Imperial Scholar. Advance on them.
Now. As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Men, walk!
Karl can cleanse this. Actually, if we lightning strike it, we get an extra battle, which should help us reduce the corruption faster.
Bring me to my men. My orders are to move.
My inventions serve the Empire. For the Empire! Follow your orders. Work to do. Expert in innovation. Battle preparations, troops! Guard yourselves! So many ideas, Grand Inventor.
Get all three in, so we get the magic item drop chance.
This is it, men! Invigorated for battle.
This replenishment. And he can grab that.
Imperial Scholar.
Forge ahead!
With precision.
Men, we must attack.
Oh shit, wrong fucking army. Oops. This one was supposed to go there, and that one was supposed to go here. That's okay. This guy can probably still handle it.
No mercy!
Invention is my gift. Onwards! There is much to do. Prudence would be wise at this time. I will exercise restraint for now.
Where's Vulcanator? What? 2 turns still. Okay.
The Emperor will be pleased.
Target spotted! Move in, scouts!
By the comet! All right.
Advance on them!
Take this out of that.
For Sigma and Verena!
Yeah, these guys are pretty good in auto resolve as well. The grenade launchers. We need a Boris. Yeah, no Boris today, unfortunately.
Remuneration must be paid.
What?
My inventions serve the Empire.
Yes.
We'll mount heal this guy.
Onwards!
Don't want a repeat of what happened to the other warrior priest.
Ha!
Although this guy's
My
immortal,
faith
so
burns bright.
it's not such a big deal.
Healing!
Sabotage.
Steal some technology.
Amethyst.
That time we started stealing.
The nation calls.
Some mentor happening. We're gonna make Karl Franz a beast himself as well.
Expert in innovation. Sagacity personified. Bringing plans to fruition. Pioneer of progress.
On march!
How come this guy's immune to attrition because of her?
Grand inventor. Invention is my gift.
No, he still seems to be immune to attrition.
Who calls?
Maybe just a bug? Just he was the one who took the settlement. Just sort of bugging out, making him immune to attrition.
So many ideas. My inventions serve the Empire.
This guy can go. Probably pistol core and. Sorry. Yeah, we'll maybe give this guy a siege tank squad eventually.
Rearm and remodel.
Be where he's headed.
We're born to hunt.
Okay. Let's go for some economy here. Oh, actually, maybe some free company would be nice. Do love me some free company. Panzer Corps, yeah. Alright, looks like we've got him pretty much on the ropes, but we might need our little defensive army back here to come over and guard our eastern flank. He's wandering around here somewhere.
Never.
Algu heeds you.
It is good to see.
Shadow wizard. Send it to the shadow. An immaculate
Excuse me. Sorry.
Grey wizard. How should we proceed?
Yeah, he's going to keep going until he gets to the Gelt. And how's Wolfheart going? So we can confederate another one now. Well, Wolfheart was up to 6 settlements, I think.
Give me a reason not
Still
to
at
put
6.
an arrow between your eyes.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we better get him now while we can.
Okay. Agreed.
Yeah, we're already over cap. Alright, unify. Wolfheart will become ours. So he's got 6 regions.
These are dark times. You called? Lady of the Glade, at your service.
39, 14% wounded.
Lady of the Glade.
50%, 11%. Alright, that's better, I guess. Fuck. Get wounded. That's alright. So we got our elf ranger.
Champion of the faith.
We should have a dwarf somewhere as well. Oh, he's wounded. Lara's wounded. Where are the heroes?
Here to serve.
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
Respec him home.
True servant of Sigmar.
Who is that? Witch Hunter?
For Sigmar.
Respec him home. Hopefully water respecking doesn't crash our game. No.
Comradeship is all.
Well, he's got a fair bit of stuff going on down here. Wonder what he was up to. Oh, he's invading. Oh, shit. He's invading down here.
Master engineer. Compelled by good sense.
Guard yourselves.
Expert in innovation.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to sell some stuff to the lizard men. They look like they've actually got some strength. They have strength on 26, yeah, they're pretty strong. Build a barracks there, so we get way more for it.
Imperial Scholar.
Probably try and sell this stuff to Yarnbo. I guess he's the only non-evil faction around that's kind of doing okay.
Did you need
61? How's Britannia going?
Vanquisher of evil.
Not going well at all. Although
Courtesy demands that I
he's got
listen.
money.
It does not compel me to trust.
He's got 8.3k. And
So my enemies gather, though I still have no measure.
All right. Well, in that case, excuse me.
Await speak then, for my lady's trust must be
Right, we'll
earned.
sell him. Monument of Itzal. 8.3. How much is zinc? Alright. Can trade me.
We shall succeed.
Okay, so he's pretty much broke now.
Keeper, in the name of harmony.
This guy can sell.
Enter.
Maybe I should sell some shit to these demon dudes. They got heaps of cash.
Amateurish, your puny human essence is unworthy of the inspiration I require from you.
24,000 gold.
So
Yeah, nice.
die. A harmonious.
Wonder if Skulltaker's got anything connected onto me. Probably have a heap of cash as well. I don't mind about sowing chaos in other areas of the world as long as I can protect my beloved empire.
Better than you speak, cretin!
22,000 gold. Nice.
Call Franz.
Alright. So we got Zartek. I still got Wellspring of Eternity. Probably sell that to Yambo.
General.
Death by my blade is reserved only for the most honorable. My scribes will...
Alright, and then yeah, we'll just build a barracks there and then we can sell that to somebody for a heap of cash. How much money has the Awakening got? For some reason I find Nurgle campaigns a little bit cozy. Like I kind of want to play Nurgle every time I see the Nurgle thing, I kind of want to play Kugath a little bit. Not one of my favorite factions, but yeah, there is something cozy about Nurgle campaigns, I feel like. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we'll just get rid of this stuff. Save
Keep an
money.
eye out for sea monsters. Every last beast.
Another
I
legendary
will do
lord.
anything for Sigmar. Warrior of Sigmar.
Servant of the faith. Your word is my command.
How long have we gone for now anyway? 6 hours, 15 minutes. I was thinking of maybe doing a bit of a Bannerlord stream at some point. Maybe I'll have a break and then have some Bannerlord, or maybe we'll roll straight into Bannerlord off of this.
Just as I designed. A change of
Might just have to have a little bathroom break now though, and then I'll have to think about it. But yeah, we'll do another turn or two of this campaign, and then we might have an intermission, or I
Champion
might
of the faith.
roll into some Bannerlord. Try and just do all of our administrative tasks that we need to do, having absorbed Wolfheart. Yeah, just got that one, which is sell next turn. 139,000, so our war chest is still filling up. So if we take this at tier 3, we dick around for a while and take it at tier 3. It might be worthwhile. I don't know, I kind of want those demogryphs now again, don't I? I just thought it'd be good to just have some Reichsguard, be able to pump out Reichsguard, you know?
Praise be to Sigmar.
But yeah, we want to take out Vlad fast so that we can get 12 more heroes. So we can have another half a stack of heroes. Yeah, I reckon 15 turns will be enough time to get our demogryph stack, our tank stack, and our couple of hero stacks going. No, yeah, we need to get lightning strike on these level 20 lords as well. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I'll just go get the bathroom and stuff. Back in 5 minutes.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Nearly back. Vlad wants some peace. Not Vlad. We shall purge you from these lands. Although we will see Vlad again. I like how you appreciate units at the beginning since you can't recruit more, but once it gets rolling, it gets out of hand. Yeah. Yeah, the starting units, like that one unit of Reichsguard that you start off with Karl Franz is like super awesome, but then later on when you've got 50 Reichsguard, it's not so awesome.
Foolishness offends me.
How much we got there? We could do fealty of everyone, I guess. Not really much point, but may as well. Honestly, can't wait to go back home and play some Total War. Probably we'll start with Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, nice. I think it's a really good update, this one, because it's a good update because even though it's sort of just a minor one, it doesn't really do that much. It does lots of little bits and pieces, so it's like worth... And also because of the new AI changes, if you're planning on playing a campaign past turn 40, then you might notice it being a little bit different and stuff as well. So it's sort of, I don't know, yeah, it's just like a little bit of a freshen up. So it's kind of a good time to start a new campaign, I think. Why am I not taking land? Well, I'm playing on, I've got the turn 40 ultimate endgame crisis set up. So basically, once you get to turn 40, all of these, like, Vlad's going to come back with like 12 armies. Musion's going to have like 8 armies. Grom's going to have 12 armies. There's going to be 6 armies or something at Carrick Ziflin. All these armies that are going to be all around me, plus Throt up here. Skaven's going to go endgame. There's going to be all these endgame factions all around me. They're just going to destroy the Empire straight away. So basically, anything that I invest in land is just all going to get lost anyway. So if I had land, like, there's no point having land apart from to build buildings in it. There's no point building the buildings in it because they're just going to get destroyed and taken anyway. You know, most of the economy stuff, it only pays off after 10, 20, 30, 40 turns. So there's no point building anything, you know. So instead of investing in land, I'm investing in money. So I just need as much money as I can get, basically. I do need some recruitment buildings so that I can recruit armies. But yeah, I don't really need territory. Is basically the gist of it. And with these confederations, like, I'm not trying to expand my lands into fucking Lustria or into, you know, the Southlands. So when I get those confederations, I just get the lords and the heroes, teleport them back home so they can increase my strength in Empire. And then I sell that to get more money, which I can then invest back into the Empire, you know? So yeah, that's the gist of it. With Gelt, when we confederate Gelt, we'll probably actually keep Gelt.
Yes,
we'll keep Gelt's lands. Because he's got the double spell intensity landmark. So if we can hold this, that'd be really good. The only problem is that we're going to have the Gorst endgame coming for him. So he needs to also have Lightning Strike and be able to deal with that. So yeah, but if we can keep it, that'd be nice. Where'd this vampire army go?
Tyrant decides.
Shit. Don't know. You reckon he's in ambush stance or?
First.
Oh, the Draka seems annoyed about something.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag?
I will.
Yeah, so no, Ostermark's kind of back alive again. Gelt's army, well, Gelt's, if it was my Gelt's army and it was like 20 wizards, then yeah, it would have no problem. But his army will have like no wizards and a bunch of random Empire units in it, and it won't be very good.
Tracker of distinction.
Now,
Battle preparation.
Take them down.
Your bidding be done.
If they're wise, they will surrender. Follow your orders.
Spirits, speak.
What do you mean, so you can get some experience from that?
Yes.
Who calls?
This guy can.
Yes, sound plan.
Advance on them. We test our metal against them. Rip the wealth from them.
By the comet. We march. What?
I think he might be in range, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's try.
The nation calls. It is for the best. To arms!
Is everyone's movement bugging all the time? I don't know what's going on with that.
Yes, my lord. I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid to the provinces?
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
Fine. Praise Sigmar.
Invention is my gift. You are all fit, I trust.
So?
Oh, he went there. There he is, Vlad. One more turn.
Fall in, men. Keep the pace.
Pioneer of progress.
Huntsman General. Laying the trap. The men are weary.
For the Empire.
I see no other option.
My inventions serve the Empire. If you want it done right, in pursuit of knowledge, as per my calculations, we wait here.
I command here. I am Franz. They will obey.
Give him a cannon. I mean a mortar, and we'll take his halberds. Wait, how many units have we got? Oh, we should just get on here. Right?
Is it time? Let's go.
So we'll take his special elect account units. We'll give him a mortar. These are a free company. And a halberd.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Alright, so like everyone's in ambush stance.
Grand inventor.
Do not mistake me for a fool. Greetings. You no doubt have a request. I'll hear it now. Fine.
Well, Sigma.
Burdened with brilliance.
Oh yeah, are any of these worth getting? I mean, I guess 5% missile resistance against elves could be handy. But yeah, I kind of want more hero capacity, I think. Mainly. Gotta get that demigriff stack going.
I serve Sigmar. Forward, in his name.
Are we overcapped with witch hunters? Yeah, we're overcapped with witch hunters.
Jade Wizard. The trees tell me much.
What orders?
Get rid of Count Rushel, put in Count Dagobert.
No finer commander. Master engineer. Never complacent. Is this the correct ratio?
And we can grab... What are steam tank volley guns like? I don't know if I've actually ever used them. We might get one of these witch hunters. Which one's the highest level one? Oh, they're both the same. They're both strong. I was in tactics. Yeah. The strong one.
Pick up the pace.
Can wander off.
Invention is my gift. How best to achieve perfection?
And yeah, we'll just grab a couple more Reichsguard, I reckon. For now. And then after these guys leave, we'll start a new stack for tanks.
They will be judged.
Actually, yeah, there's not much point building this stuff now. We may as well just wait till next turn, because then we can just do it in one turn.
Smoke and mirrors. Yes? It shall disappear.
Failed. Rust keep rebellion. Yeah, I guess we'll just.
To the provinces. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we'll just pop something out next turn to deal with the rebellion.
A step, whichever woeful deity protects you. It ends here. Done.
Preposterous!
Oh yeah, which end games don't come back? Because I know vampires do come back, right? Even if you wipe out all the settlements, they still come back. Greenskins don't come back, do they? So if I kill Gorst at turn 5, I think I killed Kemmler at like turn 7 or 8. Gorst is like very far away from my starting position, so it was a bit hard to kill him by turn 5. But yeah, I think if I wipe out Grom before the end game, then actually no, I don't want to wipe them out, because the whole point of this is to like see them in action. So I guess we want as many end game factions alive as possible, so we can observe them. I mean, ideally we don't want to get killed by them, but Kemmler, yeah, we killed Kemmler by turn. Not by turn. I don't think turn 5. I think we defeated him initially on turn 5 or 6. But then we wiped him out by turn 7 or 8. Oh, they all joined me. Cool. I just wanted to do that as a sort of a test to see if they would actually join me, but yeah, they did. That's cool. I wonder if they'll actually join against the endgame factions. Being killed by them seems like not good. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Oh shit, I was supposed to sell that for extra money. It's alright. We were only getting like 3,000 or something. None of the factions around there had any money anyway, so it's only like 3 grand. No problem. Yeah, when does the quest pop for the Skaven endgame? Does the quest pop when it first kind of pre-pops? Or does it pop does the quest pop up when it actually kicks off? Because yeah, around turn 40 we want to be back in Reichland. so we can defend Reichland, obviously, but also so we can get the Skaven quest, which will quickly give us a couple of extra steam tanks, a bunch of flamethrowers and everything. Yeah, but when does the quest pop up? Does it pop up at the start, or does it pop up when the actual endgame crisis starts? Is the new endgame crisis AI? Yeah, well, the endgame hasn't happened yet. But yeah, one for each. What? You're saying I can do it twice and get 2 sets of uniques, 2 sets of extra heroes, and 2 sets of extra team tanks, and 2 sets of extra fucking flamethrowers and all that good stuff. Sweet then, let's do that.
Huntsman General.
Okay, so this is tier 4 now, so we can cap it at tier 3. I'm gonna hold it for a little while so that we can get the extra hero capacity.
Battle positions.
But yeah, no, I'm not talking about the notification. I'm talking about the quest. There's a quest that you get where you get a free army, including a bunch of cool, heroes.
In the name of Magnus.
Make ourselves secure.
Okma.
I will cleanse them.
It is impossible to make men.
What are we going to give
machines, on the other hand?
Empire exclusive? No, it's not Empire exclusive, but it's exclusive to it's certain factions. So Empire, Bretonia, Wood Elves, and Dwarfs get it. But yeah, no other factions get it.
Tremble before me. Cleanse the...
Could have merged them. I might have been able to save one.
Bringing plans to fruition.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Guardian. It is gone.
Failed again. This guy
What
sucks.
do you seek?
What a noob.
Attack! Ulrich's will!
Ulrich's will!
Sagacity personified.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
A brisk pace. Expert in innovation.
Dwarfs?
Imperial
Oh yeah, no,
scholar.
I don't want to kill wipe them out, yeah.
So many ideas.
I want to observe them. We need lots of heroes everywhere so we can observe.
Volkmar the Grim.
So he wants
the
lots of free
righteous
company.
hammer
Oh, here we go.
Sigmar.
Oh no, we can't quite do it, but that's all right. Oh, we can... 5 turns, yeah, so we can start opening the gates on here. We can make our Demigryph squad, eventually make our Demigryph squad here. It's not the best, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Engineer. Exponent of industry.
Sigmar has shown us the path. The instrument of Sigmar's will. Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Alright. Mission's about to get capped by them.
What?
He likes Empire Knights, doesn't he? Did he get the buffs on Blazing Sun as well? No. Empire Knights are good fodder as well, though.
Men, I will fight.
Alright, let's get some free company for Volkmar.
Master engineer. For the Empire.
I'm just sitting out this side
Standard
just in
watch
case.
rotation. I choose only the best. Invention is my gift. Burdened with brilliance. I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Show me the accused.
No, he can stay here, I guess.
What brings you here?
We only need 2 which ones do we?
Nobody understands the importance of ballistic calculations these days.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Work to do.
Gairan whispers, great treasures, come to me.
Compelled by good sense.
And the warrior priest. Fuck, they're all shit.
Volkmar the Grim.
Let us forge
Yeah,
our
it's kind of
way.
like one tactician every squad, I guess. Huh. We had a level 18 guy. Oh, he's over here, isn't he?
Pioneer of progress.
So what goes good with steam tanks? Demigriffs, I guess. Grenade launchers.
Small but substantial modifications.
Ineligible for another fast leveling guy. Strategist for extra campaign movement range. Yeah, strategist is pretty nice for a hero stack, actually.
Warrior of Sigma. For Sigma. Sigmarite Archlector. By Sigma. Warrior of Sigma.
Alright, so what do we like? Do we like normal steam tanks or volley gun steam tanks? Volley gun steam tanks seem pretty sexy. Maybe we'll get one of each.
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks it.
I'll scout the area.
True servant of Sigma.
So many ideas.
I'm not sure what we should do with this army, whether we should... It's not really... I don't feel like it's really strong enough to fight properly, but we need to kind of... Yeah, we need to set up some weak enemies to level up on before we go and fight real stuff. How long till we can fight these guys?
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, we're gonna smash them. And yeah, I feel like Grom's probably
Let us forge our faith.
on the cards.
Forge ahead. Cleanse the Empire.
Oh, I stabilized the public order by recruiting those guys. Alright, well, we'll just put some more guys. And,
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, no, we've... Oh. What if I move
Praise
outside?
Sigma. Yes.
And if I move outside,
The
they'll probably
nation
attack me, though, won't
calls. It is for the best.
Master Engineer. Master Engineer. Ever upwards, eh?
Should get that rebellion next turn.
Calls.
This guy's gonna go meet
It will
Gel.
be an honor.
Let's returns so we can confederate him. Broken half.
Sigma, grant me strength.
So we go recruitment. Yeah, pumping out all these armies is great, but we need something to fight, otherwise we're going to go into deficit real fast. I might need to go to war with Zokbar.
Manlings come. They only do when they want something.
Has he got an enemy?
Nothing you can
Oh,
say
nice.
to
He's
the
at war with both
Savior.
Blanca and the Wood Elves, so we shouldn't have to worry about him for a little while. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably should, we surely should switch over to Bannerlord if we want to do any Bannerlord today, because I think I want to try and knock off in about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, so not much time left for Bannerlording.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
make an alliance with the dwarfs temporarily until they betray us. You like the volleys better? Yeah, nice. I'm interested to try him out. Who is that? Oh, that was him smashing Talabakland, yeah. Bellicore rampaging around, all fun. Interesting. Leon Kerr's trying to survive, trying to rally back to his base. The Panzer Elite born to compete. Our legendary heroes have teleported back over to somewhere. They're there.
Right, I'll tinker.
If we calibrate the pressure by pounds per square inch, then... Inspiration beckons.
I don't think it'll quite get done.
Prepare the defenses.
This. No, not quite. You'd probably just put items on them and get it done, but...
Now...
Any talismans that give you armor? Oh, paid for the Regiment of Renown at least. Didn't pay for the upkeep on these guys though. No magic item drop.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
Imperial Scholar for the Empire.
Alrighty,
No, my word.
so he's got no settlements, so if we kill him, that wipes him, and then we get our 3 heroes.
Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
His armies are somewhat serious.
Expert in innovation.
By the comet.
I'm not confident I can auto-resolve that with these guys, though. That's the only problem.
I see no other option. Raise Sigmar. Summon the Elector Counts.
I will listen, but my time is short.
I can't sell him Schwarzhofen, damn it. Oh, yeah, actually, I could sell him... no.
Architect of victory. I have faster ways to track.
Alright, let's,
I want a report on our defenses.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
Alright, Slovenia is destroyed. That should short campaign victory complete. Now we can get all our heroes.
Pioneer of progress.
Now,
so
if I
many ideas.
if I do this right,
Volkmar.
so he can initiate, he can reinforce, he can
My
reinforce.
inventions serve the Empire.
You found me.
He can go and steal technology or some
It is
shit.
quite thrilling to be out in the field after all this time.
Penumbral pendulum. My order agrees.
Might need another hero here. So yeah, I'm thinking if I can sell this settlement, I mean, if I can buy that settlement from
The
them.
nation calls.
Greetings, my countrymen. You come in peace on this fine Marktag?
As you say, sir.
Nice. Now I can sell them, get a Fort Obersteier in exchange for Schwarzhofen. And then the zero movement might let me get Karl Franz in range to reinforce up there. So at the moment I can't reinforce, but if I can get the zero movement through here, then maybe we'll make it.
Bring me to my men.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Indeed.
Unless their units are and their heroes are in the way or whatever.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's so close.
My strategies are impeccable.
I don't, so close. But I don't think he's gonna make it. Is there... Oh, wait up. Have I got...
Franz.
No, Lightning Strike doesn't give you extra reinforcement range. No. If they gave me extra reinforcement range, it'd be pretty sweet. Is there any... We don't have any items that do it or anything, do we? Yeah, already got Headhunter. Yeah. Squeezed it. Almost. Almost.
I command here.
Alright, well, I might just do it anyway.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
And then, oh, we made it. Sick. Sometimes things just work out.
Burdened with brilliance.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. I will cast out all evil.
Grand inventor.
Yes?
Wherever my craft is needed. Expert in innovation.
The only thing is if actually no, it could, yeah, that should be good.
My inventions serve the Empire. I've calculated the best route. Invention is my gift.
Boom, suck it. Karl Franz is the master strategist. You can't defeat him.
More trouble than they're worth.
Blam. Alright, wood elves are now pretty fucked up.
You are all fit, I trust.
This is wise.
We could make Volkmar the Demigriff guy, but it kind of feels like a bit of a waste because of his special things. But his special things just buff hit units, so it's like not really the best. And there was still an
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Photo Bespire for Eshin. Now we can get our movement back. I'm still thinking about declaring war on them to take Wertbad so we can get their elect account state troops.
Affirmative.
But yeah, I haven't decided yet.
Is it time?
Knowledge is power.
A brisk pace. Standard watch rotation.
Work to do.
Rearm and remodel.
Right, then they can start rampaging up here, take out Dryker and Azag. Maybe sell Azag in exchange to get the Empire lands back. Because we're still Emperor Franz, of course. Alright, we'll start industrial farming
Protector
heroes.
of the weak.
Don't want that one.
Let us forge our faith.
Ever vigilant.
Just basically just want nobles, really.
Champion of the faith.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what we get.
Ready?
Nobles or strategists.
Engineer. Quite the disappointment.
Another noble there. Yeah, we'll grab him.
Jade Wizard.
And we'll try and get some more. Don't really know what I want. Couple of light wizards to go with a gun army would be pretty sweet.
The Amber Order. Who seeks my power?
Yeah, tough's not too bad.
Awaiting orders.
On like a, maybe on a beast wizard, tough would be pretty good. Hunting is nice, so is disciplined. I guess disciplined, or what would be good with a demigriff army? I feel like maybe metal would be good with the demigriff army. Or shadow, I guess shadow is good because it makes them faster.
What
Yeah,
do
we'll
you
see what
seek?
pops up next turn.
Jade Wizard.
Demi-army, death, life, beasts. Yeah, beasts actually with demi-army might not be bad. Especially if we're going to go to the... Actually, yeah, beasts could be interesting. Oh no, you want life with the beasts. Sorry, life with the demi for the healing. Yeah, the debuffers would be good, yeah. Life would be cool though as well. You can use the
Nobody understands the importance
the
of
low level damage spell to
these
slow
days.
things down. Extra armor, yeah.
Jade magic is yours to command.
Dealing White Dwarf versus as Malekith is difficult in Legendary? Yeah, it is. Although, a bit of a cheat to that is that you just quickly rush those settlements up to your northwest and then sell one of them to him for like for a peace treaty or a non-aggression pact or whatever. And just get a non-aggression pact and then just, yeah, wait 10 turns and then break it and then, you know. Or if you get him to go to war with you first, then just get a peace treaty with him. And then you've got 10 turns to get organized and then you take him out. Yeah, or you just leave him, just be best friends with him for the rest of the campaign or whatever if you want. But yeah, making friends with him early, making friends with Gromriddle early is a bit of a cheat code for Malekith campaign, I think. Even if whether you do it permanently or temporarily, makes it a lot easier. I kind of want to get some more captains.
Defender of the faith.
Grand inventor, as the Empire demands.
By the Emperor's authority.
What's he got going on? Does he have extra engineer? No, he wouldn't have engineers. Total War channel just uploaded Total War 40k vid. Thanks so much, Bellum Carol. If you want your newsman badge, just post on my Discord. Say at most of the mad. Give me my newsman badge. But yeah, if there's any official Total War news that comes out when I'm on stream and I don't know about it, I really appreciate it if you let me know. Thanks so much. Yeah, let's check it out. It's a Chinese video, I believe. But well, I mean, I knew it was coming, but I didn't realize it was happening right now. But yeah, it's a Chinese video. There's a thing called Bilibi or something. It's like a Chinese gaming thing, and yeah, apparently there was going to be a 40k video on it. And there it is. Sick. Let's check it out. Put it up on stream. Let's see. It's not a leak, this is on the official channel.
欢迎来到哈米基多顿战区。此战区包含了多个可玩恒星系，每个恒星系都拥有多个有着独特生态系统与战术优势的行星。现在，我们正位于一个文明世界的轨道上空，它正在遭受欧克蛮人的入侵。星球总督向我们发出了求援，从战略角度来看，支援他们也是明智之举。死亡制造者舰队正在向地表投送援军，我们的主舰位于轨道上空，我们可以在登陆前率先发动轨道轰炸，削弱敌军。这或许能帮助我们前线的士兵守住阵地。欧克蛮人正在逼近，一旦这座城市失守，我们将失去整颗星球以及随之而来的所有战略利益。我们当前指挥的是星界军，他们拥有庞大的兵力储备，但在近战中，没人想和欧克蛮人硬碰硬。我们必须以己之长攻彼之短。因此，在战斗侧方，我们将派出一支小型分遣队，去补给列车后面先行埋伏。侦察哨兵机动性很强，视野极广，能为我们提前窥察战场和敌人位置。他们还能根据战术需求配备不同武器，例如自动炮、重型火焰喷射器以及导弹发射器。我们在这里设伏，等待欧克蛮人经过。一旦时机成熟，便从侧翼突击，打乱敌军阵型。地图中央沿水域展开的是我方主力部队，这里将构成我们的正面战线，主要由卡地亚突击军与卡舍金组成。部队将尽可能利用掩体进行防御，这将大幅提升他们的生存能力，并降低被敌方命中的概率。但并非所有单位都依赖掩体。欧格林配备撕裂枪，在近距离战斗中拥有极强的压制力。我们的装甲部队将在另一侧阻止欧克蛮人正面突桥。我们将诱导敌军从斜坡进入水域，他们的移动速度将会减慢，我们也将趁机削减他们的兵力。我方装甲力量的核心是帝皇毒刃，这是一辆重型装甲坦克，极难被击毁。虽然速度较慢，但它所搭载的强大。
A lot of this seems like the same footage or the same battle that we saw previously, but just with different angles and different voiceover and stuff.
与星界军不同，欧克蛮人几乎不会利用掩体，他们热衷于直接冲向敌军。重甲强蛮人是擅长近战的精锐步兵，他们装备着杀戮锯、能量柱以及双联喷火器等致命武器。正如计划的一样，水域正在拖慢敌军的脚步，并使他们挤成了一团。这为我们使用女武神火箭提供了绝佳时机。我们可以调整导弹的攻击角度，对聚集的敌人造成毁灭性打击。风暴小子是突击步兵，利用跳跃背包冲入敌阵，他们能够迅速跨越大片区域，甚至翻越建筑，直接切入战场关键位置，在近战中彻底摧毁敌人。
Yeah, the airstrike was cool. You see the planes come in and shoot it.
我们的前线就要撑不住了，是时候发动伏击了。摧毁这些列车将为我方开辟出一条全新的进军路线，这是欧克蛮人完全没有预料到的。这将迫使敌军分散兵力，以此缓解前线的压力。不同地图中都将有大量可摧毁的环境与建筑，他们将不断改变战场形态，以创造新的战术选择。我们的前线被突破了，现在是战术撤退并重新组织防线的时候了。我们可以调遣增援部队进入战场，稳住局势。
Bringing in reinforcements. You have to pay more attention to all these things and see how it works.
牺牲在所难免。
The orcs look really cool,
这些
yeah.
士兵已经完成了他们的使命。
These men did their duty. Goblets of flesh.
欧克蛮人最大、最要命的单位出现了。践踏狙击是一种超重型战斗机甲， 装甲厚重，极为坚固。虽然行动缓慢，但装备了大量武器，包括超大砍刀、死亡加农炮、超级加特林炮以及超级无敌火箭。我们需要调动一部分装甲力量，逐步削弱它的防御。我们还有杀手锏未使用。由于我们的主舰仍处于轨道之上，我们可以发动轨道光锚打击，对敌军造成毁灭性伤害。随着践踏巨迹被摧毁，欧克蛮人的阵线彻底崩溃，敌人开始溃逃。我们或许赢下了这场战斗，但这颗星球乃至整个恒星系的战争仍在继续。
Man. I just hope the campaign is good. The battles look sick.
An immaculate execution.
Karl Franz is impressed. That's sick, sorry guys.
欢迎来到哈米吉多顿战区。此战区包含了多个可玩恒星系，每个恒星系都拥有多个有着独特生态系统与战术优势的行星。现在，我们正位于一个文明世界的轨道上空，它正在遭受欧克蛮人的入侵。星球总督向我们发出了求援。从战略角度来看，支援他们也是明智之举。死亡制造者舰队正在向地表投送援军。我们的主舰位于轨道上空，我们可以在登陆前率先发动轨道轰炸，削弱敌军。这或许。
It's not on loop.
He is the former feather.
There we go. Alright, wait a sec. I'll probably be back before it's played through fully. But yeah, I'll just be back in 5 minutes.
欢迎来到哈米吉
I'll
多
just let this run for a
顿战
minute
区
and we'll come back and
此战区
nerd out over
包
it.
含了多个可玩恒星系。
I don't know what that was about.
每个恒星系
I'm back.
都拥有多个有着独特生态系统与战术优势的行星。现在，我们正位于一个文明世界的轨道上空，它正在遭受欧克蛮人的入侵。星球总督向我们发出了求援。从战略角度来看，支援他们也是明智之举。死亡制造者舰队正在向地表投送援军，我们的主舰位于轨道上空，我们可以在登陆前率先发动轨道轰炸，削弱敌军。这或许能帮助我们前线的士兵守住阵地。欧克蛮人正在逼近，一旦这座城市失守，我们将失去整颗星球以及随之而来的所有战略利益。我们当前指挥的是星界军，他们拥有庞大的兵力储备，但在近战中，没人想和欧克蛮人硬碰硬。我们必须以己之长攻彼之短。因此，在战斗侧方，我们将派出一支小型分遣队，去补给列车后面先行埋伏。侦察哨兵机动性很强，视野极广，能为我们提前窥察战场和敌人位置。他们还能根据战术需求配备不同武器，例如自动炮、重型火焰喷射器以及导弹发射器等。我们在这里设伏，等待欧克蛮人经过。一旦时机成熟，便从侧翼突击，打乱敌军阵型。地图中央沿水域展开的是我方主力部队，这里将构成我们的正面战线，主要由卡地亚突击军与卡舍金组成。部队将尽可能利用掩体进行防御，这将大幅提升他们的生存能力，并降低被敌方命中的概率。但并非所有单位都依赖掩体。欧格林配备撕裂枪，在近距离战斗中拥有极强的压制。我们的装甲部队将在另一侧阻止欧克蛮人正面围剿。我们将诱导敌军从斜坡进入水域，他们的移动速度将会减慢。我们也将趁机削减他们的兵力。我方装甲力量的核心是帝皇毒刃，这是一辆重型装甲坦克，极难被击毁。虽然速度较慢，但它所搭载的强大火力足以弥补这一点。与 星界军不同，欧克蛮人几乎不会利用掩体，他们热衷于直接冲向敌军。重甲强蛮人是擅长近战的精锐步兵，他们装备着杀戮锯、能量镯以及双连喷火器等致命武器。正如计划的一样，水域正在拖慢敌军的脚步，并使他们挤成了一团。这为我们使用女武神火箭提供了绝佳时机。我们可以调整导弹的攻击角度，对聚集的敌人造成毁灭性打击。风暴小子是突击步兵，利用跳跃背包冲入敌阵，他们能够迅速跨越大片区域，甚至翻越舰阵，直接切入战场关键位置，在近战中彻底摧毁敌人。我们的前线就要撑不住了，是时候发动伏击了。摧毁这些列车将为我方开辟出一条全新的进军路线，这是欧克蛮人完全没有预料到的。这将迫使敌军分散兵力，以此缓解前线的压力。不同地图中都将有大量可摧毁的环境与建筑，他们将不断改变战场形态，以创造新的战术选择。我们的前线被突破了，现在是战术撤退并重新组织防线的时候了。我们可以调遣增援部队进入战场，稳住局势。并非所有人都能活下来，有时候牺牲在所难免。这些士兵已经完成了他们的使命。欧克蛮人最大、最要命的单位出现了。践踏狙击是一种超重型战斗机甲，装甲厚重，极为坚固。虽然行动缓慢，但装备了大量武器，包括超大砍刀、死亡加农炮、超级加特林炮以及超级无敌火箭。我们需要调动一部分装甲力量，逐步削弱它的防御。我们还有杀手锏未使用。由于我们的主舰仍处于轨道之上，我们可以发动轨道光矛打击，对敌军造成毁灭性伤害。随着践踏狙击被摧毁，欧克蛮人的阵线彻底崩溃，敌人开始溃逃。我们或许赢下了这场战斗，但这颗星球乃至整个恒星系的战争仍在继续。欢迎来到哈米吉多顿战区。此战区包含了多个可玩恒星系，每个恒星系都拥有多个有着独特生态系统与战术优势的行星。现在，我们正位于一个文明世界的轨道上空，它正在遭受欧克蛮人的入侵。星球总督向我们发出了求援，从战略角度来看，支援他们也是明智之举。死亡制造者舰队正在向地表投送援军，我们的主舰位于轨道上空，我们可以在登陆前率先发动轨道轰炸，削弱敌军。这或许能帮助我们前线的士兵守住阵地。欧克蛮人正在逼近，一旦这座城市失守，我们将失去整颗星球以及随之而来的所有战略利益。我们当前指挥的是星界军，他们拥有庞大的兵力储备，但在近战中，没人想和欧克蛮人硬碰硬。我们必须以己之长攻彼之短。因此，在战斗侧方，我们将派出一支小型分遣队，去补给列车后面先行埋伏。侦察哨兵机动性很强，视野极广，能为我们提前窥察战场和敌人位置。他们还能根据战术需求配备不同武器，例如自动炮、重型火焰喷射器以及导弹发射器。 我们在这里设伏，等待欧克蛮人经过。一旦时机成熟，便从侧翼突击，打乱敌军阵型。地图中央沿水域展开的是我方主力部队，这里将构成我们的正面战线，主要由卡地亚突击军与卡舍金组成。部队将尽可能利用掩体进行防御，这将大幅提升他们的生存能力，并降低被敌方命中的概率。但并非所有单位都依赖掩体。欧格林配备撕裂枪，在近距离战斗中拥有极强的压制。我们的装甲部队将在另一侧阻止欧克蛮人正面渡桥。我们将诱导敌军从斜坡进入水域，他们的移动速度将会减慢。我们也将趁机削减他们的兵力。我方装甲力量的核心是帝皇毒刃，这是一辆重型装甲坦克，极难被击垮。虽然速度较慢，但它所搭载的强大火力足以弥补这一点。与星界军不同，欧克蛮人几乎不会利用掩体，他们热衷于直接冲向敌军。重甲强蛮人是擅长近战的精锐步兵，他们装备着杀戮锯、能量柱以及双联喷火器等致命武器。正如计划的一样，水域正在拖慢敌军的脚步，并使他们挤成了一团。这为我们使用女武神火箭提供了绝佳时机。我们可以调整导弹的攻击角度，对聚集的敌人造成毁灭性打击。风暴小子是利用跳跃背包冲入敌阵，他们能够迅速跨越大的区域，甚至翻越舰阵，直接切入战场关键位置，在近战中彻底摧毁。
Trying to see the mini map, yeah. I was interested about when they were saying they were calling on reserves and like what buttons they pressed and stuff like that.
列车将为我方开辟出一条全新的进军路线，这是欧克蛮人完全没有预料到的。这将迫使敌军
Looks good though.
以此缓解前线的压力。不同地图中都将有大量可摧毁的环境元件，他们将不断改变战场形态，以创造。
There's yeah, the maps are really huge. Sorry, let me just calm down this. Yeah, the maps are really huge, and they were saying that they're going to like reuse the maps a lot because they're like. So instead of having like a normal map that's like this size that you play in Total War, you have a massive map that's like this big, but you'll play in different parts of it. So you might in one, like, you know, just say this screen is the size of the map, you know, in one map you might be here and they might be here and you just fight in the middle. In another map, you might be like, oh, I can't really do it. Yeah, you might be in the corner here defending out that way, and they might be here attacking you, and you'll have extra little bits on there like defensive emplacements and stuff that'll be there instead of the normal, whatever's normal there. Like there might be extra stuff on the map. So yeah, so there's going to be like, yeah, just all different angles that you could appear on the map, and the maps will be big enough that it'll be like a totally different battle depending on where you are. And yeah, I think there was like at least 4 or maybe 8 different like orientations and shit for each map. So yeah, so there might, yeah, so whatever, however many maps there is, there's kind of like 8 times as many variations of those maps maybe, or whatever. Isn't Warhammer 3, Warhammer 2 a bit like that anyway? Nah, Warhammer 3 only has either you're on this side or you're on that side. I don't think they only have 2 orientations, I think. But yeah, no, it's different because the main thing that's different about it is that on Warhammer 2 and 3, you fight on the whole map. You know, either you're on this side with the whole map or you're on that side with the whole map. On this one, the whole map's fucking huge. You're only going to be fighting in like a quarter of it, you know, or an eighth of it or something. I mean, maybe you'll have some battles that are so mega that you would take up the whole map or whatever, you know. But yeah. The Gargant looks pretty sweet. Is a Stomper actually called is a Stomper actually technically a Gargant, or is a Stomper's more like a knight, isn't it? Not actually like a Titan. Yeah, I think maybe a Stomper's like knight level. It's not like Titan level. Maybe.
由于我们的主舰仍处于轨道之上，我们可以发动轨道光矛打击，对敌军造成毁灭性伤害。
not that way. Avoid dragon level.
随着践踏巨基被摧毁，欧克蛮人的阵线彻底崩溃，敌人开始溃逃。
Pretty cool.
赢下了这场战斗，但这颗星球乃至整个恒星系的战争仍在继续。
The battle does look really cool, like the tactical options and stuff. Like in this one, they kind of explained, you know, the tactical situation a bit more and stuff, and it does seem really cool. Yeah, this part's interesting as well. Like this little bit here. So there's no ship to ship combat at the start. Although maybe there's going to be auto-resolving ship to ship combat, maybe like where you could actually attack their fleet with your fleet and just auto-resolve it or something. But there's not going to be actually combat in space. But they said they do want to add space combat. So maybe when, you know, Warhammer 40k Part 2 comes out or whatever, and they do an expansion, I'd be really interested to see how they do the expansions as well. Yeah, I wonder if there'll be like chapters or expansions or how that'll work. But yeah, this is kind of cool. So you can see the map. So there's a city there, and there's another little city over here, and there's little things here as well. I wonder if each of these is like a strategic objective. Like there's heaps of them actually on the planet, isn't there? All these different things. I wonder how many of these locations are actually like strategic locations, and how much of it are just like kind of not background, like, you know, like there might be only one capital city that's the capital city, and this, like, as if this is sort of a province or whatever, and this is the capital city, and these other places are just terrain basically. There's not really anything there. Maybe, I don't know.
率先发动轨道轰炸，削弱敌军。这或许能帮助我们前线的士兵守住阵地。欧克蛮人正在逼近，一旦这座城市失守，我们将失去整颗星球以及随之而来的所有战略利益。
Yeah, the orcs look really cool, hey? And there's an army painter, so you can have all your dudes like your own, whatever colors you want them to be and stuff. There's some sweet Kazakhstan there at the start of the front. Walkers. Oh yeah, the wording's all in Chinese, obviously, but yeah, pretty cool. So you got like your commander, is that the commissar? The commissar is his own unit. That's cool. And my boy's in chrome armor. That'd be sweet. Send a small detachment forward. There's a part there he's talking about reinforcement, bringing on reinforcements, and I was just interested to see what buttons they press for it and stuff. They can be customized with different weapons. They've got las cannon. What's that one? Is it a las cannon or is that auto cannon or something? That's just not a las cannon. Oh, they've all got las cannons. It just says they can be customized. Some Lehman Russ tanks. Not sure what that one is. Yeah, so I think these terrain things, it's not like in somebody was saying it's not like in Dawn of War where you guys would like just find their own places to take cover and stuff. It's apparently it's like it's more like a docking situation where you just click on it and they'll just like dock on there or something. But it sort of looks like they are actually spreading, like, I don't know, it kind of looks like they are kind of, yeah, so depending on when you spread it out, it'll sort of take cover there. There's a spotting system. Yeah, well, there's a spotting system in Warhammer Total War as well. Yeah, every unit has its own different vision range. Yeah, potentially. Maybe every unit has its own vision range, or maybe it's just there's a normal vision range and then scout units have an extra vision range. Because in Warhammer, like certain lizard men have a higher vision range on all their units. But yeah, I don't know if there's any units that have a different vision range to other units in the same faction in Warhammer. But yeah, they said that the sentinels have a longer vision range, but that doesn't necessarily mean that every unit has its own vision range. I would have assumed that just normal unit, everyone has a normal vision range, except for the sentinels have a longer one. But maybe. What was the bit where they brought in the reinforcements? Oh, what was that? He just pressed a button there. Was that like fast mode or something? Oh, like run? Maybe is that run, or is that like a special order that he's given to his tanks to make him run fast, go faster or something? No, I went back too far. Yeah, so he's placed his tanks, he's gone there, and then he's just given the order for them. I wonder if double time, yeah. I wonder if that little order thing on the right hand side is like a command panel it's not to do with the tanks, but it's to do with your commander. So he's got like 6 different orders he can issue, and he can choose which units to give the orders to. So like he's already used these 3. Oh wait, they're 2 different things. So that's something else. Maybe that's like your off-table support, like your orbital bombardments and stuff. And this one's like your commander's orders that he's giving or something, maybe. And that one's like focus fire or something. The Mega Nubs look so cool. That'd be my favorite units if I was going to play Greenskins. The ogres fighting the Mega Nubs fighting the ogres look pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is the airstrike. You can see the what are they called? Thunder, lightning fighters or some shit. Can't remember. You know, whatever. Imperial Guard airplanes or Imperial Navy airplanes. Thunderbolts? I can't remember. Oh yeah, so they blew up some walls so they could drive their tanks through. Thunderhawk's a Space Marine like troop carrier. No, there's like a fighter that they have in the I think it's Imperial Guard or Imperial Navy called Thunder something or Lightning something. Can't remember. Yeah, here we go. Bringing fresh reinforcements. So what does he click there? Oh, so this screen here is the reinforcement screen. So how did he get that up? That was just there already when he switched to that screen. Oh yeah, no, he's here. So then what's he clicking? Ah, I don't really see him click anything. Maybe he pressed a hotkey. I don't know, I thought maybe it was going to be one of these buttons to get these guys in, but no, maybe that's just a panel that you can just bring up whenever you want. Whatever available reinforcements. Oh, it's over here, down here in this corner here. He's clicked it. Yeah, this thing here, I think it is. Yeah, so he clicks that, and that's your reinforcement panel that comes up. And I wonder if this is what this is down here. These chevrons. So he selects 2 of those guys. Oh, right. So he got 5. He's got 4 of them in reserve. He's got 1 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 3 Ogrins, 2 Kazakhstan. So it brings in 2 units of infantry and 2 units of Kazakhun. Alright, so you've got no Kazakhun left now. A little strike. Yeah, the reserve's probably on the ship, yeah. Boom. Indeed. Big boy. Yeah, this is cool, even though it's like, I don't know, it's kind of the same battle as the one we saw before. Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think Thunderbolt might be it. Yeah, Thunderbolt fighters or Thunderbolt bombers or something, yeah. I assume that's what those things were, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's another orbital thing. Orbital lance or whatever. It's taking a lot of damage. Sparks are flying off it. That's health. So it's dead now, but it just takes a while for it to do its death animation. No, it just sits there as like an obstacle. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Man, I can't wait till we get to actually check this stuff out. Yeah, if you haven't already signed up, there's a closed beta you can sign up to. Yeah, potentially get to check it out early. Yeah, I'm still. They said the closed beta is happening this year, so sometime in the next 6 months or 5 months. But yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know if that means it's really close to being released, or if it's still ages away, or what. But yeah, it looks sick. Yeah, I'm kind of worried still that the campaign side of it's going to be really dumbed down. But I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think even if the campaign side of it is really dumbed down, I just think it's still going to be a sick game. It's still going to be a sick game anyway. You know, because it's like, yeah, basically as soon as Dawn of War came out, I basically just wanted Dawn of War, but with more campaign map, with more campaign stuff to make the battles more meaningful, kind of, give them a bit of context and stuff. And that's, you know, that's at the very least, that's what this is, you know. I hope they have a sandbox mode. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. From what I've seen so far, it seems like it's going to be campaign. They haven't mentioned anything other than campaign. And it seems like it's a sort of a story-based campaign where you do the first part of the story and then you go to a different theater of war and do the second part of the story and stuff like that. Yeah, I get the idea that that's how it's going to be. But even if it's like that at the start, like it might be like that in the first iteration, but then when they bring out the expansion that brings in fleet battles and shit, they might also bring in, like, you know, they might also at the same time bring in a what do you call it, a sandbox mode or something later on, you know. But yeah, could be focused on battles and not so much campaign stuff. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's kind of like the suspicion I have, that it's going to be kind of more like battles linked together by a story type of thing. But not battles linked together a story. There'll be like a mini campaign basically where you have to take over a bunch of planets and stuff, and then once you finish that, the story will progress to the next theater of war where you've got to take over a bunch of different planets or whatever, you know. I think it's going to be like that. That's kind of the gist that we're getting from the very limited information we've got so far. But yeah, I don't know. No, they're going hard with multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, if they could get it to become like a multiplayer esport type of game, then you know, I'm sure that would be really good for the company. Looks pretty good. But yeah. Exciting stuff. Let's change response, yeah. It's gonna be, and I think the yeah, it's kind of cool. Like compared to StarCraft or something, it's sort of totally different because it doesn't have that base building aspect, and it doesn't. But it's still got that kind of like, but it's got this sort of asymmetric gameplay, you know, where the different factions have their own different things going on, and yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like the battles I think would be really fun to watch as well. Be really entertaining to watch it. I don't know. Well, I mean, I probably could just sit here and watch this on replay over and over again for another hour or so, but yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, there was, I mean, because we'd already seen this exact battle pretty much with everything exactly the same in the previous video. It's just this one had a bit of a different you know, a bit of different voiceover explaining some different things and zooming in on some different things and stuff. But yeah, I think we've kind of seen what we had to see. There's probably some of the other Total War creators have probably done some, like, you know, breakdowns of this, you know, picking out some of the stuff that we might not have noticed or whatever. So yeah, check out, you know, Milk and Cookies Total War, and you know, whoever else does that sort of stuff. And yeah, I'm sure they will have picked out some little nuggets that we might have missed. But yeah, looking good. I just gotta get my little dudes in there and start blowing shit up. I'm really looking forward to Space Marines as well. Like, just like that type of huge battlefield, but just having your like little elite squads of like Terminators and stuff stomping through the battlefield, and Space Marine intercessor squads and everything. That'd be really cool. It's going to be a good game. Yeah, it's going to be a good game. I suspect it's going to be a lot different from Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer Total War, and I kind of think that's, you know, that's good in a way, because it's like, you don't really want, like, if it was purely like Warhammer Fantasy Total War, but just 40k version with everything exactly the same, then it would be kind of bad, because it would be kind of boring, because it would be the same shit again, and also because it would just be directly replacing Warhammer, you know. So I think it's, in a way, you know, I'm a bit scared that it might be quite different, and maybe I won't like some of the things about it, but at the same time it's kind of cool because we've still got Warhammer Fantasy as well. So if this game's very different from Warhammer Fantasy, then, you know, then you've got two different games that are kind of got their own things going on and stuff. So I think that's kind of cool. But yeah, but I mean, I think this is definitely, it's just, this looks so amazing, you know. The battles are going to be crazy. Playing Warhammer 3 for a long time, yeah, for sure. I'm sure that when this comes out, there'll be a lot of the amount of Warhammer 3 going on will be a bit lower, and the amount of 40k will be a lot higher. But yeah, hopefully, what if Warhammer Fantasy will still have its place, you know. But yeah, it looks really cool. Looks really cool. I guess, yeah, I guess I just like, I really like the role-playing aspects of it, you know, like with the army painter is really cool, so you can kind of personalize your own you know, your own badass regiment of veteran Imperial Guardsmen, or your own, you know, special obscure chapter of Space Marines that are, you know, that you've got your own little backstory for or whatever. And yeah, I hope they do include some kind of role-playing kind of elements to it as well, so you can, you know, you level up your different commanders and get them like their own particular battle honors they've earned on different places and whatever, you know, like, so you can sort of personalize your guys a little bit and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I hope they have a lot of different heads as well. Like, because for Imperial Guard, you know, you're basically just going to have lots of Imperial Guard commanders with hats, you know, and it'd be cool if they looked different and stuff. It didn't look like the same guy in every battle. Wonder how many armies you'll have as well. Like, I wonder if, I just wonder like whether it'll be similar to Total War Warhammer, where you at the start you have 1 or 2 armies, later on you have like 4 or 5. By the end game you might have like 20, 30. I wonder if it's sort of going to follow that same pattern, or if it's just going to be only kind of stick to that early game part, basically, where you kind of start off with not much, you build up to sort of medium, conquer that area, and then you move on to the next thing, you know, and it's not like, I don't know, I just kind of assume, it was Marauder Bombers, was it? Okay. Like I kind of just assume that it's like the campaigns are going to be shorter than like a long campaign would be in Warhammer, but I don't know. It's we don't really have enough information to know. You're just kind of guessing, really. But but the battlefields certainly look amazing. So they've got that bit down. Yeah, it looks cool as fuck. But anyway, like I said, I could just keep watching this on repeat forever. But I might chuck on some Bannerlord for a little while, and do a bit of that stuff.
Assistance incoming. 并非所有人都能活下来，有时候牺牲在所难免。这些士兵已经完成了他们的使命。
Storm Boys, yeah, with jetpacks. Just set up the transfer onto this new stream.
虽然行动缓慢，但它装备了大量武器，包括超大砍刀、死亡加农炮、超级加特林炮以及超级稳定火箭。我们需要调动部分装甲力量，逐步削弱它的攻略。我们还有杀手锏位置。由于我们的主舰仍处于轨道之上，我们可以发动轨道光矛打击，对敌军造成毁灭性伤害。
Let's get Bannerlord going first before I flick over.
欧克蛮人的阵线彻底崩溃，敌人开始溃逃。我们或许赢下了这场战斗，但这颗星球乃至整个恒星系的战争仍在继续。
I'll grab up the All Realms.
欢迎来到哈米吉多顿战区。此战区包含了多个可玩恒
Template of Death thing.
每个恒星系
Yep.
都拥有多个有着独特生态系统与战术优势的行星。
What's the announcement? Sorry, there's an announcement for Bannerlord that I was going to show.
它正在遭受欧克蛮人的入侵。 星球总督向我们发出了救援。从战略角度来看，支援他们也是明智之举。死亡制造者舰队正在向地表投送援军，我们的主舰位于轨道上空，我们可以在登陆前率先发动轨道轰炸，削弱敌军。这或许能帮助我们前线的士兵守住阵地。
Actually, I better pick up the
一旦这座城市失守，我们将失去整颗星球以及随之而
I
来的
better
所有
change
战斗力。
the
我们当前指挥的是星界军，
Thumbnail slightly.
庞大的兵力储备，但在近战中，没人想和欧克蛮人硬碰硬。我们必须以己之长攻彼之短。因此，在战斗侧方，我们将派出一支小型分遣队，去补给列车后面先行埋伏。侦察哨兵机动性很强，视野极广，能为我们提前窥察战场和敌人位置。他们还能根据战术需求配备不同武器，例如自动炮、重型火焰喷射器以及导弹发射器。我们在这里设伏，等待欧克蛮人经过。一旦时机成熟，便从侧翼突击，打乱敌军阵型。地图中央沿水域展开的是我方主力部队，这里将构成我们的正面战线，主要由卡地亚突击军与卡舍金组成。部队将尽可能利用掩体进行防御，这将大幅提升他们的生存能力，并降低对敌方命中的概率。但并非所有单位都依赖掩体。欧格林配备撕裂枪，在近距离战斗中拥有极强的压制力。我们的装甲部队将在另一侧阻止欧克蛮人正面突击。我们将诱导敌军以斜路进入水域，他们的移动速度将会减慢。我们也将趁机削减他们的兵力。我方装甲力量的核心是地图刃，这是一辆重型战甲坦克，极难为继。虽然速度较慢，但它所搭载的强大火力足以弥补这一点。
Myself down into the Bannerlord position. All right, yeah. So if you want to see more of that Warhammer stuff, then yeah, maybe check out Indie Pride, Milk and Cookies Total War channel, and yeah, other Total War channels. I'm sure they'll have some good stuff on that. But yeah, I'm going to jump back into some Bannerlord now. For those of you who want to join me with that, feel free to keep chatting about Warhammer if you wish. It's definitely a Total War 40k, that is. It's definitely a topic of interest to me. Alright. Alright. I better start the other stream. Alright, hey guys, welcome back to the Warhammer world of Old Realms in Bannerlord. And we've got a new dev blog update today. Well, actually it came out a couple of days ago, but I wasn't online then, so I couldn't showcase it for you guys. So the update hasn't actually happened yet, but there's a dev blog. They do a monthly dev blog explaining what they're working on and stuff like that. And so yeah, so I'd chuck that up and chat about that for a bit. Excuse me. I'll just put a link to it as well, so you can just read through it at your own leisure if you want to do that. There you go. And yeah, I'll just end this other stream and then we'll get into it.